Shin, and thank you, Overlord, for tuning in. Thank you, Socks, for the follow, and everyone for playing with us. Well, none of the mouths are moving, so I was like wondering what's going on. But you hear
All
me?
right.
Okay, there's Socks. What's up?
Hello, Socks. Once again, you joined us on this great adventure.
I'm trying to why is my mouse not moving? Is it because my ping's bad or something like that?
Of course.
I'm trying to figure out
Uh,
what's going on here.
how are you, the fishy man? How are you?
Yeah, but yeah, in hindsight,
Okay, probably is working. It's just the mouse are not. All right. Hello, everyone. We are here on a Monday. Slightly late, but not too late. How you doing, Fortuna? We still have my things going to do here. So today is a paper game, and I'm going back to that game with the it was called Quintessence. Quintessence. I actually like the game. It's actually fun because what happens is I'm reading for the story. First, I think the first part of the game was actually kind of slow and just kind of boring, and then it's not even about the combat. It's about the drama that's happening in that game. So that's why I'm actually putting an RPG Maker. What? I don't know, it's called RPG Maker X thing. Since you got it twice, I have a training video for you. Oh, listen, I didn't get it twice. I got it four. I got it 5 times. You must have missed, but uh, when you're gone, drag triple the amount in Naber. You did it twice, but drag had 3 times laid out. Okay, my mind went. My mind exploded. I was so crushed. I was not. I couldn't believe it. I even put the video up on my channel where you can see the extra times he did it. Well, not extra times, but you get to see thing. No, but no, you missed the other. No, you missed the other ones. That's what happens. You have to go back to that one episode, and you have to go see the extra times he actually did it. He went. Um, it was it was in several different towers, and I got 3 times. So I feel it counts as three. All right, you had to be there. And even yes, there was one game, yes, but 3 different areas where I foolishly played the game right and then got Rick rolled into oblivion. So yeah, I checked out that video as I try to get these cords untied and stuff like that. But I got Rick rolled into oblivion. Like you did twice, or you did once through your video, but he tripled that, and I'm like, how could this happen? How do I fall into this 3 times? Okay, let's put this cord here. And how you doing, Izumi? So that's why I'm gonna be playing in a safer RPG Maker game that doesn't have Rick rolling in it. I know I should do. I should check the files. I should check the files. I should go deep into the game and check it ahead of time because you never know. I might be a little bit too trustworthy, trustworthy, and I might fall into it again. So this time I'm gonna when I get a game, I'm gonna look into everything. I'm gonna look into every little spot, even if it's gonna be spoiler, just to make sure there's nothing hidden within the files. Viruses would have been worse, but Rick rolling is even terrible. It crushes your life because you just never know when there's a landmine waiting to explode on you. Okay, cool. All right, just checking if everything is fine. That is not fine. All right, so I will check out this video. But how are you guys doing on this beautiful Monday? It's kind of cooling down now. It's not so hot. Just trying to set up things on my end, and I feel like the camera's perfect. I mean, it's okay. All right. Oh, by the way, I'm in a church. I am I am in a crunch. Okay, I'm in a crunch to finish my Verlorn update ASAP. So I will likely cut off my Twitch notifications to be not distracted in the coming days. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there are 2 ways you can do it. I totally get you. Don't you just listen? Like, do you watch or you watch and listen? Because some people just kind of watch. They just and then some people sometimes I do get caught into watching, but if being very descriptive, like Quintessence has a very descriptive kind of game. Okay, depends. Yeah, for Quintessence has a very descriptive kind of game, whereas the narrative is oh, you can just listen and stuff like. I feel like it's a listen kind of thing. And I do make some commentary that's like, oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, and so you have to like see the thing. But yes, I do get caught into like I have to see that. I don't know one thing. Oh, by the way, I am in a church. Yeah, I know. I misread that. It was a crunch church. Yeah. You can't tell me that's not like it's just a missing age. Uh, but one thing is, I'm certain that I'm just listening and I'm still some distracted. Yeah, even when you go to Nova's ASMR stream, I'm pretty sure you're listening most of the times, and taking a occasional look when you don't hear no sounds. I mean, that's for I believe that's for everyone. Like you're like you have it on the side. If it's a podcast or something like that, you just listen to the audio. So you don't really listen. You're not actually your eyes are on there unless there's like it's a visual. Look at this, and we're going to be jotting down these points and stuff like that. I assume it's like that, but for RPG Maker games, I usually think it's a just listen. I mean, you don't watch the combat, right? Most people don't really watch the combat because they know, unless it's going to be something new, or I feel action games have that kind of thing where it's like 3D action games have that where it's like you have to see like all these cool moves that they're doing, a spectacle kind of thing. But when RPG, you kind of get to the point where it's like, oh, trash mobs, I don't need to watch this anymore. Just do okay until the person gets to the boss or find something. Um, but yeah, I totally get what you're going with that. Let me pop up this video so I can have it on the side. Why? You know why? Okay, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done this because it says the smartest way to rickroll anyone. Is it Rick? Are you sure? I mean, it seems like you just delivered me a rickroll in a way that that's not quite a rickroll. Like it is the most that wind's gonna blow. It seems like a teaching a teaching video a video how to do evil things. I don't know if you want to teach people how to do crimes. Um, that seems like a thing I wouldn't do. I need to also try to. Can you have do you have a video of like how not to make the wind blow your curtain? Almost got it. Give me a second. No, no Rick rolling times. I am still trying to set up this thing even when there's a nice wind. So that's what we're going to do. But if you guys got pictures and stuff like that other than Rick rolls, we can definitely look at those. Perfect. There. Now the wind won't blow it. Actually, that's actually pretty good. I mean, the wind will blow it, but it'll be perfectly fine. All right, cool. Um, next time we'll catch you with with this training. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this and make sure I know every single moment and every single way that Rick rolls are gonna be coming. But yeah, I was saying Drag Tooth Fortuna how you were able to do it 3 times to me, and I should have realized by looking around the map, but my curiosity of just trying to find things on a map or like, oh, okay, these enemies like if the enemies attacked me and they got rickrolled, cool. I'd be like, okay, now I know how to find enemies. But because I went to go check out every little building and stuff like that, that's what really got me the worst. Just because I was like, I have to explore. I gotta find bugs, and that's what happened. So that's what explains the Fortuna how you outdid her. And I'm not saying that is what you should be. I'm not saying that what happens is now you guys should be fighting to outdo each other. uh, I'm not saying that you guys should be trying to find ways to outdo each other to be the best one out there. There's no prizes for that. Just to let you know, you're not gonna get recognized anywhere for a thing. Rick Ashley's not gonna come to your house and be like, "I'm so honored that you have used this against everyone that can be caught by it." No, I don't even know if he's alive. Actually, is he alive? Can we redeem random games? Oh yeah, totally. Yes, yes. You can totally redeem random games. Actually, let's see if Rick actually is alive before I guess. It's Rick Ashley. I guess he is. Oh, he's still alive. Still alive. It will be a ceremonious day on his funeral, where when he dies, everyone's gonna. It's just gonna. It just gonna full funeral. It's just gonna be this. It's still alive. Okay, just gotcha. Uh, not so much. Well, this time I won't be caught because Fortuna's going to give me a video. But before we start watching this video, so I can be able to see every moment and dodge every bullet, I'm going to do a little prayer first, and then we can get there. But yes, Izumi, we still can do redeems. It's just the main game of the day will be that game if I get to it or not. It doesn't have to be, so you know. Yaha, oh ho. Is my mic okay? What's going on? I'm just gonna set things up. I'm still setting things up, so that's why it's like it's thing. But yeah, you say question mark, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. But yes, that's what's gonna happen. So I'll be waiting for what it is. Just want to make sure I have everything set up first. A little late. Okay, cool. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name and thank you for your blessings for this moment, Lord God, to be here with other people, Lord, as we laugh, share, cry, and even Rick roll, Lord God. Even that's part of just the interaction that we do today. So whatever may go on, Lord God, I pray that you'll help us situations and problems and those who are looking for help in the RPG community. Whatever the situations may be happening, Lord God, help us to be encouraged in many things and everything that we do and what we do in the future. I thank you for your blessings, guidance, and I pray this for this platform and those platforms that will that other people may be streaming on or I'm streaming on, Lord God. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. Okay. So, if you pray, can you pray for me? Because at the end of my wife is due. Oh, oh, yes. Wow, you get a number. Oh my goodness, a boy or girl? Oh, nice. Okay, you know what? Right now, I can even do it right now. Most Heavenly Father, I'm praying for Drag. You know him by his real name, you know by his nature, you know him by everything he's going through, Lord God. And Lord, you know that there is a child coming into this world. You know the situations that this world presents, the politics, Lord God, the issues, the finance, and everything. And as you help this young father, Lord God, through the situations and problems that he's going through, I pray, Lord God, that you'll touch his family and touch the people around him, that this child, Lord God, will be able to grow up in a nice and great society, Lord God. There will be challenges and situations that he'll be facing through and his family, Lord God. Wherever they go, Lord God, wherever they travel near and far, but I pray for protection on them, Lord God. I pray this child will come out healthy, Lord God. I pray that you will look upon him with favor, Lord God, and that he will be what he can be in the future, Lord God. Because you know that they need this blessing in their lives, Lord God. And you know that every child that comes, Lord God, you allowed into this world. So, Lord God, wherever he's going to be a pilot, or if he's going to be an astronaut, Lord God, or wherever he's going to be, even if he's going to be the prime minister or president of the country, Lord God, I pray that you'll be with him in everything that he does, his family does, and people around him. Protect him from all dangers, all toils and snares that the enemy has set up, and that you will be for him in everything that he does, Lord God. Let him be a blessing upon the world and to people around him. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen and amen. Woo, boy, he's getting a oh, nice. Oh, that's great. Can you create a fairy emote that's free for the channel? I want to keep using. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do for you, Zumi. Well, you're welcome, Drag. But yeah, I'll see what I can do about that fairy emote. Boy, hey, do you know if it's a boy or girl yet? Uh, okay, let me look up here. I don't want to miss the case, okay? Maybe. Okay. I mean, you can still use Paimon, but yeah, I can be as a girl. Okay, that's even great. That's even good. So you got do you have like is it like this is your first child or is it like your second child or is it like what are we talking about? And more fairy emotes? Yeah, there could probably be more fairy emotes. And I mean, what do you? He can call it to Hereford Tuna to annoy me. I don't know. I don't know. You should name them after celebrities because the problem is if you name your child after celebrities or fictional characters, the problem is that if they do something in the story that changes and then people will that name will be tied to them forever. So that's what they say. Never name your child after anything that's like uh off of your favorite show. First, my wife, my oh, okay, she has a okay. So this is your first daughter. Okay, yeah. So yeah, never name them off of anything that you know that's a TV show or anything like that because yeah, you don't want that being like oh, her name's Cassandra in some show that you watched, Khaleesi or whatever, and then they turned out to be a bad guy because everyone's going to hate that name, Karen or something like that. It's hard. And named a baby after the blonde girl from Nabber. Oh, there's two. There's actually two blonde girls from Nabber. There's this, Sylvana, and then there's Dene. So name Nabarine, Nabarine. Uh, I don't know. Like you know, you gotta be careful. You never know. I mean, you're writing it, but what happens if you sequel? What happens if we get a sequel to Kingdom of Nabber, and then what happens is like Nabber's now it's like the what if version of Nabber, and everything turns evil and stuff like that. Well, people might like that part too, but what happens is that something bad happens, and then you don't want your child named to Nabber because like, oh, your dad made that game Nabber is terrible, and you're terrible too. It's like I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't ask to be named this way. So, so congratulations, and I'm proud of you. You're doing a better job than me. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie or hurt you. Yes, Fortuna. You could wait. Did I see this video? No, I seen this video already. Yeah. I seen this video. I've seen. Yes. No. You showed me this video already. This the one where the guy hides it and takes over their account. You're so Rick. I mean, this is it's another one. Oh, I'm about to say you've been so Rick brained, but that you forgot um which one it is. Because I looked at this just a bit just to see, and I'm like, yeah, this isn't this where the guy takes over the account and then forces the person to use the Rick thing. Yeah, okay. If it's another one, I mean, how many two videos? Because I remember the Discord one. All right, well, I was thinking this for two, maybe two Rick Brain to remember which one is the right one because this looks familiar. I'm pretty sure I didn't show you that one, the one to you. Yeah, but if I remember is that the person was trying to hit a Rickroll, but they dodged it so many times, and then they took over their account. No, sorry, they didn't take over account. They posed as their account, and then they got them. Yeah, no, this looks familiar. And then but I'll leave you today, as I have things to do. All right, well, thank you for coming by, and we'll definitely see you the next time you show up. The previous one has Super Bowl ad. All right, well, let's see this one. Okay, QR code. Skip the menu. We're using QR codes, but the virus. Yeah, I know you get like QR code things, so but I never tried it. Well, don't translate it. Don't no don't don't. I felt that one. I felt it. I felt. Nah, that's a good one. Using a Google form, that's elaborate. Oh wow. Yeah, the Naruto one. Yeah, the Naruto one is scary. I could actually feel was it TV Tokyo just creeping up as that song went any longer. TV Tokyo was going to get ready to like block the whole video because whenever TV Tokyo hears a bit of Naruto, just a tiny bit, just because like that one Naruto game, they are ready to just block your video completely. And I'm like, wait, really? The whole thing blocked? just because I played a bit of Naruto music, or the Naruto music was caught into it, so they blocked that one stream video that I had. I was like, okay, careful. And it's not my first time. It's not my first time I messed with TV Tokyo. They've come after me like maybe once time in the past when I did a Naruto spoof video like back in '07 or '08. And then they came back again and said, "Oh, I thought we taught you a lesson." So, who knows? They might be back again. Just be like, I thought we were. How many times I got to teach you this lesson, young man? Need your help. You can go ahead. Unless, gosh, I can feel them just reaching over to my green screen. Okay, I, I can feel them just like this. But this is good music. Oh gosh, here they come again. You know what? I'm gonna watch it on mute. I'm gonna watch this on mute. Just it's worse than a Rick roll. Let me just keep my finger on this button. Actually, there's a mute button, is there? Okay. But by the way, Fortuna, if anything, if I pause this, if anything, if you really want to take down a video, I mean, if you really want to be malicious, there's TV Tokyo is just asking for somebody to play Naruto music. So, um, if Rickroll disappears, there's always the Naruto "I'm gonna take you down" method. So upgrade with that too. People will probably be more mad and would be like, I don't want anything to do with this ninja. You're not. No, I'm not. Look at my profile. Oh, sorry. I got scared. I got scared. I got scared. I meant to hit the M button, but my finger was on the Z button, and so I've been just I got preemptively scared for the Naruto music, but also got preemptively scared for the Rick Roll. So you can see you can see as the exact point where I reacted as fast as I could, but to the wrong thing. Hey, you know the power of Rick Roll. Yes, I do. But the problem is I reacted to the right. I did right. My reaction was right and fast, but it was to the wrong thing. So that's why you saw me press. That's why you saw the screen disappear, because I freaked out. But I was more afraid of Naruto music, not than the Rick Roll. Yeah. So I was more afraid of the wrong thing. So right, my speed was good, but just for the wrong thing. So I'm not gonna new fear. Yeah, I don't think I even fear Rick Ashley anymore. I now I fear Naruto. So new fear unlocked. Thank you, Fortuna. Uh, I don't think I'm gonna feel it now. I think it's gonna happen later on. Like after the whole stream is done, they're probably gonna be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We played a little bit of it, and maybe they only it's a few seconds, so it's in this video. It's okay. But somehow they find me and they come after me, so I have no clue. Whatever. I don't know what. Have no clue how it works. Uh, so hopefully it doesn't trigger or something like that. But yeah, thank you for showing me how to hide another Rick roll and another Rick roll. But your methods are not the same as this guy. I mean, obviously they're doing Discord. You don't you're not doing using Discord. You have to try it in an elaborate way. So this taught me nothing except for how to be faster at trying to dodge the bullet. Anywho, uh, yeah. So we're up for random games, but if not, they're gonna play the XP game. And like I said, I'm just addicted to this game because it's just fun. But I mean, if you got something, you could definitely hit me with it. Uh, and then I might have to change the schedule around, to be honest. Uh, because even though even if I finish this game, I might put Eternal Run up the list because I might have to move Monster Hunter. I might have to use Monster Hunter onto Mondays. So going back to Denver, I have fun. I will. So I might have to move Monster Hunters to Monday because we played Monster Hunter on Saturday, and me and Shin played Monster Hunter. We were waiting for Mr. Overlord to join us, but what happens is like we just did a quick game, try to get everything set up, and we didn't really get time to like settle down to actually play it and stuff like that. So what happens is that now I got a copy of Monster Monhun. I might just move that to Mondays. But right now I have it on Wednesdays. But also I got a lot of games to complete, and there's a lot of games I need to get rid of. So uh, a lot of anime games. Oh yes, isn't it? Oh shoot, I forgot it's Animude. Yes, it is. It is Animude. I forgot to throw that onto the. Forgot to add that to the title. I mean, it's still Animude. I mean, just because I don't say it's Animude, it's still an Animude Monday. So and all those fun stuff. But yes, we're gonna go off with that, and yeah, I mean, it's gonna probably be the whole. It's probably gonna be the whole stream because it's gonna be like me talking or anything like that. Usually I get stopped when I play a game that's actually good, but then in this case, I'm gonna go for the next one. So, without further ado, I'm gonna start it up. Just by just throwing out the clock there, slowly starting it up. Yeah, I want to toggle the full screen thing. I have lost. Great. Okay, you know what? That was a mistake. Yeah, that was. I forgot. That's why I shouldn't do that. I totally forgot how to make this thing go. It's not like this. Um, I was feeling just good a few seconds ago. Then I remembered I am playing an XP game. Oh, great. On, wait, wait. I gotta fix my monitors. Close that. Close off the game. Actually, right, close off the game. Close that down. Okay. And I'm gonna try to boot the game. Where is it again? Oh, here. Put that over there. And put this over there. No, you go over here for one. Sorry, OBS. You had to come over here. Perfect. Great. I totally forgot. So okay, what just happened was I totally forgot that since since I'm playing an XP game, I forgot I can't maximize things. So um, I had to learn how to redo. I had to do it the right way, which I did. I did it the wrong way again. So no, we were not full screen. No, we're not full screening this game. Yeah. Sorry, controller, not today. Today's all about reading. Oh, and keyboarding. Let's see. I can't even read that. Destiny New, Destiny Past, Destiny for Go Over, or Forget. I don't even know what that says. Last time last okay for those. Oh, this is not sponsored. No, this is not sponsored. This is just me playing because I just want to play it. Yeah, so it's not sponsored. It's just because I find the game fun. So I decided to play it without anyone asking me to play it. Loading a save? Yes, I am loading a save. But yes, it's just because I find it fun. One of the rare one of the rare XP or VX or Ace games that I'm like, wow, this is actually fun. I should play some more of it. So that's why I'm here playing it. It's actually pretty fun. Yeah, I don't say that for a lot of games, only because there's a lot of drama, and I feel like there's gonna be some. Because you know why? It's because this story. There's actually a good story that's keeping me hooked into it. It's like normally when I play a slop RPG maker game, um, depending what it is, most of the stories just kind of go linear, and there's nothing to hook you. You're like, there's no mystery. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, oh well, there's no mystery. But then what happens is like there's like a mystery that's keeping me hooked into the story. That's not making me like, oh, okay, you know what, this is boring. I mean, I get the point. Let's just get to the end. No, this is actually like you don't really care about the end. You care about what's going on with this guy and his missing wife. Let's see. Where was that last one? I was hanging about with Reeve, and I think it was this out. And I actually forgot what I was supposed to be doing here. But yeah, it's just because this is not a redeem. Oh, yeah, okay, thanks you Windows. Since it's not redeemed, this can still be changed. Now I was supposed to like do something. Yeah, this residence for Heath and Lady Nair is area is private. Right. Wow. I can't just change back to Heath. Oh, I just realized two things. Well, I can't. Well, I can't just change back to Heath to go in there for a bit. Change back to Heath for it. No, I think I'm supposed to go like walk around the city. Good day. The area seems guarded. Probably good. Probably would be a good idea to go there. Approach area? Yeah. Oh, what? Approach anyway. Yes. Have you heard of the second quarter is merging with us? That would make us the most powerful sector in Aria. Wait, guarded? Adeline, L'Oreal Memorial Grounds. Turn that up. Turn that down. I think I'm just supposed to just look around, just brief bit, and then I have to go back to find Lunaire. Like in this part of the game, it's like, hey, walk around the city. I think they told me to go to walk around the city as Heath. So I'm gonna try to find a place. Duke Ryan is preparing for an upcoming speech. Visitors are prohibited. Duke Duke Ryan. Uh, Duke Ryan. Is that not Lunaire's father? Wait, I'm like the guy that I should be able to go in there. I'm an important person. That means I'm a very important person. Maybe I should just go back home. Maybe that's okay. This is royal residence. This is also a private area. I know. Maybe I should just go home. Yes. Oh, okay. So I'm done. Probably there's something important, but oh, Sir Heath, where have you gone to? Servants went to look for you. Oh, better get out of here before they come back. Okay, so no. All right, so that's not the place I need to be. Yeah, they're from. Yeah, I think it was Friday's game. If it was, yeah, it was. If it was Friday or Wednesday, I think it was Wednesday or Friday. I think it was mostly Wednesday. But yes, it was. Yeah, this game again, where people are taking the super drugs to have the power to disguise themselves as other people. Just move it a little bit to the right. Hey, you! Make yourself useful. And push this chair to the right for me. What does he? What chair are we talking about? Don't just stand there. Help me with something. Wait, aren't you are? Wait, you aren't a worker? You have to get all these things. We've been here for hours, and this is going nowhere. If you ask me, this doesn't look good at all. We better get the carpet ready for tomorrow. Huh? I don't think I had to talk. I don't think I had to talk to everyone. Also, is the date changed? I'm not sure if the day is the time the clock is going. It's locked. I'm just trying to find my wife. So this is also locked. I just need to find my wife, guys. Can you tell me where she is? Rural district is in the north. I heard that there will be merging a second quarter. I wonder if that's a rumor. Let's go here. They say you can come to my house uninvited. No, you're right. Why? Why won't? Uh, why you won't? Yeah. So there's no items really yet. So that's why I'm not. Not to worry about that. Dog bark. Frankly, I agree that the middle district is a frontier of the future. But here we have getting quite a bad reputation nowadays. Uh, and here, nothing there. Maybe maybe I can get some in this item shop. No, they won't serve me. If you want something, head to the counter. Breaks over. No, we just imported into several new literatures. Would you like to purchase some? Sure. I'm broke. 15 coins for that. Well, just imported some cargo of strange toys. Is that your thing? Action figures. How you doing, Zephyr? Don't need any of these. Uh, there was this other toy, Model V, if I remember correctly. There was there's only one though. The two kids from the West District bought it earlier. I'm not here for that. I'm here to advance the story. I still can't believe I can't believe that an old sob from the Middle District challenged me to a race. I've been training for the past week. I'll show him. Seems like something I have to do. The best way forward. Alright, now let's leave here. This door's locked. Okay, that's a lock, so don't go there. I can't leave the city, I guess. So this is the gate, huh? She said she'll meet me here at sunset. It's not time yet. All right. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to spend more time. So I'm assuming I gotta do the race, just like this guy. He's in Mill District, which is not this district, or some just waste time. Who is looking for a race? I haven't seen you around before. Dog. How about you? Master's not here right now. But surely, surely wouldn't be pleased with this the stains you're leaving on the carpet. This house must be wealthy. How about you? What do you want here? Let me go see your daughter. I told you, just give me a moment. Oh, what are you doing standing there? Wait a minute. Who are you? Just wasting time. That's it. All right, where's this? I'm surprised that was open. Uh, who said being a dancer is not a worthy career? I've been I've been granted a bigger house in the royal district. Okay, I need to find out where I'm going. What is the thing that makes you waste the time that I need to wait till sunset? Oh, it's back up here again. Because time doesn't seem like it's moving, so I need to hit something. I need to trigger something. You received a action figure Malvi. Oh, now those kids don't have anymore. All my boys do is play all day, as if meals magically appear on the table. Oh, that's life. Okay, that didn't go there. It's honestly been 15 years since I played this. I don't remember what to do. Maybe I have to go down here where where they had the midget pretending to be a child. He's like, "Hey, let's get that girl to play." I called it. I did call it. Hey, you want to play? Yes. Uh, but we get to shoot. Called it. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to do this. Okay, 3 dirt piles in a pool. Okay, when the countdown finishes, you can move around. If the ball gets kicked into the goal, you lose. The game is out of 5, uh, but we'll let you win if you can block all 3. Ready? Start. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Man, you guys suck. You had dirt in the eye. That shouldn't count. 3, 2, 1. Go. You know what? Okay. That's right. I hope it doesn't reset. That's. I'm a good goalie. Oh, it does reset a bit. I think I get 3 in a row. Oh, you got lucky guessing that one. Well, that's the fifth. That's the fifth game. You won this time. Now go pick on someone else your own size. Oh, really? Is it okay? That was to be honest, that was a actually interesting thing. Go play nicely. That was actually an interesting mini game because it's just moving up and down, but guessing the ball. I gotta think of mini games for my game. Move along, stranger. Good day, stranger. Good cop, bad cop. Okay, now Rural District, Middle District. Okay, I might have to go look up where to go unless I magically stumble on where I need to go. How did you speak like that? And you're the one who showed up late at our wedding to start with. Perhaps, but who was the one who threw up on the cake in front of my parents? Well, it's not like you have any don't have any faults. Just passing by. Don't mind me. Just looking into your stuff. You keep arguing. There's nothing here. There's like nothing here. Maybe I talk to you. Ah, sounds of nature. The light chirping of the birds and calming whispering of the winds, and the dreadful bells of the tax collectors. All right, I'm gonna have to look it up eventually because time doesn't seem to be changing. So I'm gonna the snotty no, mouth, snotty mouth of the South District has me now on how to deserve don't deserve our hand and earn or well. Isn't it ridiculous? I know they have no idea on the annoyance it is to get your grandmother's good side. to get in the inheritance. So where's that guy talking about the race? Okay, hold on. Here he comes. Get out of my way. Suddenly it stops to make me dizzy. Stops to make me dizzy. Good day, sir. Move along, stranger. Alright, time to whip out the old what to do. This game would have a game facts, right? Or walkthrough. So copy this. Oh, I was like, why am I OBS over there? I want the let's say sunset. Not leaving home. What was it? Part 27. Am I at part 27? Let's see.
Hey, I thought so earlier.
Let's see. I need. Oh no, I haven't got here yet, or I have. Okay, I don't think I've gotten here, or I have gotten here. Wait, what's this? What? RPG Maker Obscurity Iceberg. Come on, let me. So I was on my way finding the big playthrough, but then I found this. Which is hold on, water. So what I was just looking for the game, but they said this might be part of it. So is it Quintessence there? Do I don't think it's on this list of things, is it? No, I don't think it's on here. But when I was looking for it, I definitely came across this. I don't see it. All right, see, this is the RPG Maker horror iceberg. Oh, because what happens is like I came across here on this one that says obscurity obscurity iceberg. So I was like, if it was on there. Who made this? Only played our horror games, no variety. Oh yeah, you know, there's one person I need to. Is there a there's one person I need to tell like there's a new follower to the channel named 38L something something something. I gotta tell them about how they're making a horror game, an RPG maker on XP, and I gotta tell them about choosing to like if you get into manly badass hero might play your RPG maker on game on stream. Is there a RPG? Is there an RPG Twitch iceberg for all the streamers? Yes, ish. It's not the iceberg, but it's definitely a ranking system, which is essentially what this iceberg is. But there's a ranking system. You gotta look it up. It's somewhere. Um. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I barely read it and said okay. Let's tap on that. Um. But there is, but it's a ranking, but it's like official, but no like user ranked ones. Okay, let's go. If I is there's is it's ranking of how obscure something is, you really know. Um, wait for streamers or are you for games? Wait, where could I find? But for our community, everyone is top tier because we know each other. Yeah, it would have to take someone who's probably doesn't like walkthrough. Probably okay. Yeah, it's because I don't know if it'll be on official sites. That's what I'm wondering. Like, I'm wondering if I can go to Game Facts and stuff like that, but I don't think so. it depends if this game has a has a fandom, which it does have a fandom. So maybe it is popular enough to. Oh well, it doesn't this fandom is okay? Well, it. I guess anyone could create one, right? Okay, well, it's not. I see it's kind of bare, so there's not really much to grab from it. But yeah, let's try. Let's go through a YouTube. Does this a full playthrough? Where could I be? Okay, there's six chapters in here. I don't want spoilers, but I do need to know where I am. Let's do a reload on that one. I think I'm past promise. Yeah. Okay, I'm past this part. I'm past that, so I am in this one. Okay, so I got two more to go. Okay, I went here. Okay, I think I'm definitely past here. Yeah, I'm past it. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm done there. Okay, I remember that. I knew that kid was. I knew that kid Huey was. You couldn't trust him. He was in on it. So I'm done there. So chapter 5. Okay, here I am. I think this is about the mermaid. Yeah, this is the mermaid one. This is the sneaking. When I sneak around. That's there's the Drick and Lunaire talking. Then that's where we're supposed to go on. This is where I'm supposed to be right now. Yeah, it's exactly where I am now, and I stopped right here. But it's been a week since I picked it up, so I was like, it's not. I'm not quite on fire. It was like, what was the last thing I did? What really? Which did I not turn the right way? Where's this? Okay, this is the Royal District. Okay, south. Oh. How, okay. I think I got an idea now. Let's go back to here. I think I have an idea now. Let's go back here. Also, yeah, you were saying earlier before Izumi that you said you want a different kind of fairy. I mean, I don't think it. Oh, okay, you gotta go here. I, I don't think it affects many people, so I think we're going to continue using the fairy thing. But I'll see what I can do. I mean, Genshin's still alive. It's not a It's not the fairy's not controversial. The fairy's not controversial. It's the voice actor that's getting replaced was was controversial. Well, the voice actor was the problem was a problem. Not the character not the character Paimon. Well, I should be able to enter if I changed it to a guard then. Change it to guard is central? Yes. I assume Paimon was a good person. I stopped playing Genshin. So this is essential. Yeah, so I didn't have to walk around the whole place. And it turns out I could just, oh, it's Drick. Turns out I didn't have to walk around the whole place. I just had to just go to the right place. I mean, for RPG Maker game, I know there's you had to just go to the right place. There had to be like a switch or trigger like that. But like in other games, you have to like in other like quality games like let's say like for PlayStation. If I remember any other games, like you gotta go here, talk to that person, and then come back here. It's like you're hitting several switches, but this is straight to the point. Oh, oh, good morning, Drick. Yes, this place is full of guards. Better not stay too long. I think it's a second way to get into the place. This place, I've never seen such a fancy room. Oh, go back down. Was there like a? Oh yeah, there is. So if I maybe I can come around the back because the game doesn't seem to stop me. So these places are interconnected. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, the game stopped me. Except for that part where the game did. Also, is this the default tile set for XP? Because I've seen many games with this, so I assume this is the default tile set. This area is restricted officials only. All right, I'll just go around the back then. You don't mind. This door is locked. It is the RTP. It is the RTP, and it's beautiful. Well, I don't know about that. It could. I mean, it is. I think it was probably good for its time. You know, and I've seen because I've seen games using the same thing. Uh, Again, better than MZ, right? You're a joker. You're funny. No, it's not quite the opposite. Um, it's because I seen something like this. Okay, well, okay. If you're talking about the characters themselves, sure, it's better than the definitely better than the chibis, but not not any different. It's just a different model. It's kind of like I don't know. So swapping. It's like using like the Genshin kind of Genshin and stuff like that. Sorry, gotcha. It's like using gotcha models where they all look the same kind of at a certain point versus a Unity model, which anime character. I guess I should talk to people. No, I meant like the when every gotcha game seems to has the same looking character. That looks like after Genshin, everyone started making look characters that look the same. Looks like I get it official. And then versus like if you look at like a Unity model, it's like not very great. It's like it's lacking. Okay, so maybe I have to go back to the thing. Like you know when you look at a Unity model, it's like okay, this one's not very polished, and it doesn't really look so good. And then you look at a I think the time has changed. Let's try this guard thing again. I triggered a cutscene, and I might be able to go from one door. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's not any different, but it functions. All right. Oh wait, I didn't go down. That door. Let's see where this door leads to. Nowhere. All right, back to looking at the video. Okay, so okay, I did this. Normally I don't get lost, but this game has been okay until we hit the how did we get here moment, and there's like it was flowing quite good. It was doing a nice flow. Okay, we did saw her do the thing. Oh, this one? Okay, no. Unless I missed something. Oh, so the person's also searching around. Oh, so you are also lost. I actually didn't want to. I didn't think I had to go down here. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. So I did that. Uh huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I already went here. Okay. Oh, I feel your pain. Oh no. Oh no. Um. Okay. I did all that already. I don't think I had to do it again. Did all this. Did that. Okay. I did that before. I missed that one area. Yeah. I went through there. Talked to them. Played a soccer. Okay. Did that. I got the action figure. Yes. Oh, this is busy work. If I actually have to do this? Wow. Wow. Oh, look at how busy work you gotta do. Oh my. Yeah, okay. I did that, yes. Okay. Oh, you had to bite them? Come on. Back it up, back it up. Where'd you get the money from? Alright, wait, back it up again. Come on. Okay. Do I have to do it? That's the real question. I keep that in mind, but do I actually have to buy the books and stuff like that? Or can I just move on with my life? No? Okay, no, this seems like I don't have to do it. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, someone new as. Oh. Oh, it's just into a chore. You know, Zephyr, I can understand why you stop paying attention or don't remember this part because the game tells you to go do chores. Um, do I have to go? Do I have to come back here again and do it? Do people? Oh my, you gotta do chores out here. Okay, seems like. Hold on. Seeing it where it ends. Oh, oh, you have to. Oh my, you have to do. And then you finally get to there. Okay, so I have to do. I have some chores to do. Okay, right. I don't know game. Game. I don't know about that. I'm glad I know what I need to do, but I didn't think I had to go shop. I thought it was straight to the point, but no, they want you to really spend some time doing things in here. Um, really, really, really spend some time. Like I mean, I appreciate the walk around the city and do stuff, but I'm like maybe there was like a list of things to do. It's like, hey, just go grab that, go do that. You know, I'm going to give that YouTuber a shout out for putting themselves through all that. Okay, it's not the right place. But some people like me who's just like, I kind of just want to get back to the story, the main story, just kind of like experience that. I don't want to really. There's an arrow here. Purchase it. You don't have enough money. Perhaps, perhaps there's some in his pouch. Okay, so perhaps there's some in the pouch. All right, so that means I gotta go find. That means I missed a step. Oh, it's right here. And a rubber hammer. Okay, so I get this one, or get that one, I assume. Um, walk out that store. Are you a new person? I haven't seen you before. Wow, she is just walking away while she's talking to me. The audacity of this NPC has no time. It has no time for whatsoever. I was just trying to make one walk. Okay. Where is the action figure shop? Do I actually buy action figures, or can I just go to the park? Maybe I can just circumvent it and go straight to the park. Oh, I got stuck on a tile somewhere. All right, so there's no girl. There's no extra character there. We walk back up here. Maybe I had to talk to. Maybe I just walk and talk to some people. All right, you know what? Time to cheat because I want to get back. I really want to get back to the story. That's like what 10 minutes of doing anything. Okay, that's a book. Let's see. All right, let's start from as the beginning. Okay, not here. We're not doing this. Let me move my pad out of the way. So we're not doing this. I already done it. At least nowhere. I don't think I need to look at that. But if any case, I should just possibly look at it nonetheless. So, swap in this for the mini one. So let's go this way. Oh, it's not that far away. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait. That's... Oh, hold on. There are articles here. Public announcement. Lady returns. Music shop advertisement. Skip. All citizens must attend the announcement. Provider details. I think I had like a list of three other things. So, um. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Skip. So that was a choice. Daughter to Duke Ryan, the fortress, Fiona, the confidence. Okay. And music shop advertisement. I already bought music from there. Okay. Specifically tell me what to do. But if I go to Lainey Returns, Lainey Nair, daughter of thing, and Ryan, okay, right, Renee, and the Duchess of the City Walls. Oh, what's up, 38? Oh yeah, by the way, 38. You said you were making a horror game. You know what? You should like when you make a horror game. I say, after you make your horror game, there's a YouTuber that actually plays horror game that play horror RPGs. Let me just introduce him to you. He doesn't know me or anything like that. What was his name? Oh, get rid of that. There's a let me think, manly. Badass. Yeah, he plays horror games. He plays games like RPG Maker, horror games. You see Fish Face is an RPG horror game. So this guy, subscribe to him. He plays RPG horror games. So if anything, you should try to make your game, and then hopefully he might get to play it. I don't know anything about. I don't know if he can or not, or what's his policy or anything like that. But I thought about you when I was watching this channel and stuff like that. Uh, you could probably, if you make a good game, you might be featured there. But you said you're making horror, so check out his channel. See what he plays, and maybe tune it for that. You're very welcome. Um, yeah, check out what things he has. I don't know what his criteria is for playing them, but he plays a lot of RPG. He plays a lot of RPG horror games and Unity horror games and other stuff like that. So you might have a chance. Now I don't have no chance trying to figure out where to go in this game. Okay, okay, okay. Don't get move on through here. Okay, I already did that part. Might upload to itch for free. Oh yeah, no, yeah. He does. I've seen him play games on itch, and he always puts in the description below, like where people can find those games. So not always Steam, but also like itch, like and I guess any place that people kind of recommend a good horror game. Maybe it's by recommendation. Maybe it's just searching for a game. So I don't know if it's ever put on Game Jolt, but maybe those are some places. Speaking of Game Jolt, there was a game that I was looking at today. Actually, where did you go? Is she moving on her own? Um, there's a game. That's probably right. Okay. There was a game. I was on Game Jolt, and so that was. You're just gonna okay. I'll move out from here. Could you play Witch's House? I could play Witch's House. Never, don't know where to obtain it. I don't know where it's on, but yeah, I could play Witch's House if someone recommends it to me. I already did this part. Like I heard about it, but I never actually played it. It's a horror game. Yeah, I've heard about it, but never actually played it to be like know about it. Yeah, I don't want this. All right. Oh, it's $4 to $5 on Steam. Yeah. Okay. Well, the price thing is questionable, especially when I'm still not financially good to buy anything. So that part may be an issue. Like if it was free, sure. If it has anything to do with money, I want to. There's so many games I want to buy, but then I can't buy them all, even if it's like that much. I just still watch because I'm actually losing more. Like there's tons of games that people are like, hey, you should buy this and that. I'm like, I want to. Okay, he's going this way. Okay, he's going that way. I already been here. But yeah, I do like playing horror games myself. If it's Resident Evil or if it's like if like an itch level horror games. Um, I mean even Saturdays, me and my buddies we play like we're playing Repo now these days, but what happens is like we're playing horror games or horror co-op games. Most of the times I am like if I find a horror game, I'm probably save it for like October because I'm like, well, spooky specials. I mean, there's tons. There's actually like so many, so I don't have to actually save it from that time. But what happens? I'm like, well, maybe they do better in October, where everyone's like wants to see spooky things. But I play them anytime. Yeah, I don't want this part, so let's just skip this. Skip. All right. I'm playing task. I'm playing RPG task manager. Okay, I think I've done that already. Alright, I got that already. What are you doing? Let me check. Let me copy what you're doing so I can get through this part. Um, okay, cool. Alright, let's see what move from here. That's important. That's nothing important. Do I have to do this part? I don't think I have to, but I think I'm gonna have to. Okay, I think I have to do it. But I gotta find out where that is. Is it here? Okay, cool. Alright, now I can actually play the game. Well, not really play the game, just somewhat play the game. Oh, what's a bipolar Smurf? Smurfs are still relevant. Me and my brother were just talking about Smurfs not too long ago. How you doing? Let me pop this up. Okay, now I can get to some store, so I can get some gameplay, but I still have to figure out how to get past this part. We are few in numbers, but we're still around. Or we are many. We are few, but we are many. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I found out recently. I found out. Smurf that was. Oh yeah, Ermic. I was actually yeah. Ermic does say that same thing in Mortal Kombat. The new one. But I was actually also referring to Legion from the Bible. Um, Well, yeah, Ermic does also say that too. I forgot he copies that. He copies that from somebody else who says from somebody else, but originally from the Bible. But what I did find out was that Smurfette was created by Gargamel, and I found out Gargamel's a wizard. You know what? I wouldn't put past Ermic since he's made out of a couple hundred souls. Yeah, he's got tons of knowledge. He reads the Bible himself, so he's kind of a religious man. You just don't know of all that killing he's doing and souls and taking all those souls. He's kind of a good guy, and he may look like a ninja in the past, but he's he likes doing things. Dude, Zabod, now that's the evil guy. That's the evil ninja. Gargamel apparently is the evil wizard. 'Cause I'm finding out. Oh, what soul stealing? Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought you meant Gargamel, but apparently Gargamel's a wizard, so I found that out, and I did. Smurfette was created by Gargamel, which is two things I didn't even know that was happening in the game. I thought, sorry, not the game, the show. I thought, I thought Gargamel was just like some dude who wants to eat. Like I didn't even know he wanted to eat it until my brother told me like he wants to eat them. I thought he was just trying to kill the Smurfs. Now I find out he's trying to eat the Smurfs, and then he makes his own females. He made the first female Smurf. So I was like, this guy's on a different level. He's making he's making females out there. Gargamel is my dad. Apparently so. Apparently so, and he wants to eat the Smurfs too. Apparently, that doesn't make sense, does it? Man says he wants to. He makes a female Smurf, and then he wants to eat the other Smurfs. Now, I don't get the plot of it. Don't ask me how does it work, because I would never play this Tentacle Smurf until I watched a Smurf movie, a clip of it. Papa, Papa, can you hear me? He didn't make women. He had a daughter. No, okay, wait. No, he made he made her. He didn't make women, but yes, true. But there's no Smurf women. There's no Smurf women in the Smurf village. He made the first Smurf woman. Apparently in that Smurf movie clip, he made the first Smurf woman because all Smurfs are dudes, and I don't know how they reproduce. If they come from wherever they come from, but apparently Gargamel did it, and he's also an evil wizard. So what he did was he used his evil wizard magic to make evil women. But then Papa Smurf did something about that, and he fixed her up real good. Don't know how he did it. They're like frogs. They reproduce asexually or vehicle. But the grand ritual. Okay, perfect, perfect. That makes so much sense. Now I just need to find the original writer and be like, why'd you even make it in the first place? I'd be like, hey, what? Did you even know this was gonna happen in the future? It's like, yeah, I did. I know people will be writing fan fictions and stuff. My blue little man. Okay, good, but didn't even know. Hey, this is my first time finding about them too. So, I was fun fact. We're in a turf war. The Oompa Loompas, but we're losing. Oh dang! Is the Oompa Loompas like taller? Because I think you'd be fighting with the what do you call it again? Uh, what was it called? The Smoggies. This okay. So I think what we did was the Smoggies. The Smoggies. No, I didn't say doggies. I said Smoggies. SMO Smoggies. There you go. Let me just drop this down too. Thank you for the follow, bipolar Smurf. What happens is I find you guys be throwing hands with the sun tots. Oh, Warbucks, you got it wrong. It's the sun tots, not the sunspots. So yeah, these I'd find you guys be like fighting with these guys over here, the sun tots. You know, they don't believe in technology, but apparently they never age, but except for that one guy with the mustache and the old man with the thing. Apparently they age, but they lie to you in the song. So I thought you guys be throwing hands with these guys, unless there's like the war finished off there, and you drill them for enough oil that you can now you don't need them anymore. So, are you saying we die short? Yes. So that's what we want you to believe, that they're the greatest trick of all, tricking you to believe that we don't use tech, but we actually invented AI. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I use it all the time. Sometimes I even put the sensitive information I shouldn't put in there. But you're welcome, my AI overlord. Oh, Gem, she's truly outrageous. Yeah, but you're welcome, my AI overlords. Uh, I think I've put too much information in there. But yeah, these are the Sun Tots and Plutos. Yeah, me and my brother were just like looking at, just watching, like going through Smurf lore, and we got into this. All right, speaking of Smurf lore and trying to find my way through the game, I'm playing Quintessence. I am lost. That's why you see me using this walkthrough, because I want to get back to the story, but I am currently lost, and it's one of those games where it's like I gotta do this to get to here. I had to actually do a bunch of tasks so I can actually get through the game. But it also doesn't look like this game was finished. Like it's up to 6 chapters. Unless this person just kind of gave up, it's up to like 6 chapters, and I thought there would be more. Is it chapter X 11? Unless they go really short. Oh, maybe this might be important, so I'll read it. Oh, okay. I actually can hide it behind here too. Oh, I'm working on my game as well as we speak. I was on a conquest on Twitch and to get a funny one-liner. People say in the mirrors for my game, but I far have got I far have gotten. I can't think of an instant ban by the mod. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Um. Well, what is your game about? Ah. Oh. Look at what you've done. I I didn't mean to say anything. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Post a link. Yeah. As long as it's to the game, you can definitely post a link. I gotta move this tablet. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, like, I looked at the name Bipolar Smurf. I thought it was actually like a Smurf game. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Let me just look at this. By the way. Oh, okay. All right. It's clean. It's clean. I don't know why the 18 thing came up. It's actually pretty clean. I'm looking at it and there's no. Let me just see. I don't know why that thing came up. It was rated 18 plus. Okay, we got some AI in there. Can I post a Rickroll? The link to Rickroll? I don't think you can, Zibby. I don't think you should. I would rather take the 18 plus than the Rickroll. I think I have flag 18 plus. The game is 18 plus itself. No, okay. So there's another game that was actually like. Okay, so I was deep diving into some guy who was like who made a game earlier that was like, he had to pay for his demo. That Sleeping Dragon King game. Like apparently, like when I went to go look to see if I can play it today. Um, let me just do something quickly. I'll show you. Like if his game cost like $7, I think, for a demo, and it was like flag 18 plus. Dragon King Chronicles. Yeah, it's the Sleeping Dragon King Chronicles. We'll come back. We'll come back to this for a second. Let me see if I can find it right now. Over here, like it's this one. Yeah. So this game here was like, oh, it was like mildly tagged and stuff like that. I was like, okay, sure. I don't know what this one's about. Apparently, oh wait, let me go to his thing. So like, it costs $1 to play to play this demo, which, huh? Let's go to the Kickstarter for a second. So it's called a Mother Sacrifice, a epic fantasy game on PC, a Unity PC app. But the funny thing about it, it's like, so I was checking this out. It's like, okay, cool, cool, cool. I was like, oh, adults only, okay. So I'm looking at him like, sure, okay. I know when I see an adult game, I know an adult game, but then it turns into an RPG Maker. It transforms from Unity to RPG Maker, even on the site here. So I'm just like looking for all the things. And I'm like, no, wait, no, Fortuna, I thought you were gone. No, not Adult Fairy game. Those are different games. You can tell by the look of it. But this game goes from um Unity. Uh, I believe this guy's like a fan of Ruby, so there's gonna be like a Ruby music. But it didn't pass this was 2020, so it didn't pass its Kickstarter goals. So it goes from here, and I was like, I was like, I'll be play this game for the channel. I was like, oh, $1 for the demo, but then it transforms from Unity to um, comic to RPG Maker. I'm like, huh? I'm like, how did this happen? I wonder if they did I wonder if they did that as far as you know, you can't import or export your project into Unity from you unless I missed something. Well, this is 2020, so this is pre Unite. Um, maybe they were trying to do something. It seems like they just settled RPG Maker at the end of it. As you can tell, it's like RPG Maker MV and in his tile sets. But like it went from Unity to this, and I'm like, okay. But I played the game. I played the game from this guy before. His next game is called like Sleeping Dragon King Chronicles and stuff like that. But it never turned into fruition. Like this is Like, this is this game I never seen before. It's lagging super hell. So I like when I saw the price, I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm for demo. You know what? I don't think that's worth it. I mean, I bought his last game for $4. Yeah, I mean his last game I bought, which was like it was a manga. It was basically a manga. And then it went from color. The manga was okay. Then there was some gameplay, and then as you go further into the game, the pages start losing its manga colors and start going to just going from colored to uncolored to just doing a sketch. So that's how far this guy got with it. And I'm like, well, this guy was gonna try this, but this was it was supposed to be an adult game, but doesn't seem it. But I checked this and it wasn't adult. But yes, Adventures of Demons in the Past and the Sacrifice of First, the spin-off game based off my novel, Vengeance of Demons of the Past, Volume 1. Games are set to be released episodically. It didn't get released episodically. But yes, if you were wondering what the story is, here's the whole story right here. You can read the whole thing and get the whole story right there. Like, all that is the story. Keeps going, and I was like, "Oh, dude, chapter 3, okay." I just kind of scrolled through this really fast. I didn't even read it because I'm like, I guess I'll pay for it. I'm not pay for it. I'll probably look at it. I can tell you that it did not work out. Funded unsuccessfully. So I think that's why this guy moved over to another thing. This is his other game. Um, yeah, this is other game that I know he's working on. I don't know what happened to this. But I have paid for a I paid for this version, which was $1. I was like, all right, I'll play it for $1. Was it successful? They got something successful. Yeah. Um, so he has a manga that's inside the story. You can find that there, and then it turns into this. Like, it literally goes from colored, and it turns into this, and then it goes into sketches, and then it turns into this into well, it doesn't not probably this is different, but you don't even get to this part. But it turns into sketches as you plays a game. So you get all this, but then it's like as it goes, like the money starts to run out. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is where you can see. Yeah, this is where I was like the money starts to run out, but inside the game itself, I was like, bro, the money started to run out. I have an episode on my YouTube channel where I actually play this game, and you can see where the money starts to run slowly starts to run out on this game. Now, was it successful? I don't know. But it's unique. Yeah, it is unique. But it is $1. And if you wanted, if I don't know where the game is, I had to find it and then I had to pay for it, but I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, no, I think it's funding period. Let me see if I can go back up here. All gone. Yeah, so that was his Secret Dragon King thing. I forgot how we even got into this in the first place, but I was going to play this game, but I was like, you know what? I'm cool. I'm not going to actually do it. So you can actually use that. All right, so back to this. It's the first manga in the world to change styles like that. Like, let me actually go to my YouTube for a second. So this one here, hurt, confused, alone, you awaken in a strange land with no memories. My I wait for this one to load its memory. Yeah. The scars on your body tells one story. The silence of your mind tells another. Rescued by someone who you never met, you're thrust into a world that offers no answers, only danger. Unprepared and determined, you push forward to facing enemies both seen and unseen. Every step brings you closer to the truth and deeper into conflict, and threatens to consume you more as just as the past. Forge your path. I thought these are links. Forge your path, fight for answers, and uncover a fate greater than your own. Um, Now, a couple things I'm going to point out here. I know this is a AI thing. Uh, the art has to look good. Like the art in the game. I mean, the art in the game would have to look good too. Um, I'm not into fantasy and stuff like that. Depending on like how it goes, if it gets really dark, then sure, yes. If you got some dark fantasy hidden inside the regular fantasy, yeah, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take that. Never know what it's going to be. Thing. Yep, I'm going to use AI. I'm going to. I'm going to look into commissions, and I'm not rich. Yeah, I know. Most of the people who are using RPG Maker, like me, are not rich. So yes, no, I totally understand. All right, this Super Dragon King. Yeah, let me just grab this link. Yeah. Yeah, most people I know aren't rich. That's what they're using the thing. But I also would like to see if like if it doesn't look good, at least make it play good. At least like, if you can't do the other one, make it play real good. Like don't just spit out another RPG Maker game where it's like everything is kind of like the samey thing. It's like, hey, we're gotta go kill the demon lord or something like that. Like one thing, if one can't work, try to aim for the next thing. There's not much to go off with this, but there's going to be big expectations when you set those things up. So that's what I act for as a player. If it's not going to be good in its art, at least make it like I'm doing cool things or something that's unique to the gameplay. Put it right here. Yeah, so this is like 2 years ago. This was 2 years ago. Wow, really? Oh, no, I think I've looked at it like earlier on. To go to bed. Let me turn myself down and move myself across. And I got a better camera this time. Okay, so this is one game. That's what I was using Twitch beta. But for this game here, uh, I don't like these chibi heads on this. So what's wrong with this game? What's wrong with what's wrong with? There's nothing wrong with this game. It's just after a while, um, it's like fully voice acted too, I believe. Actually, no, the girls. It's like yeah, fully voice acted. You can hear the girl speak. Oh, it's a girl. Oh yeah. I think they were supposed to be talking to the queens, the queen bee, talking. Or why were we talking about it? Forgot how we even get. I forgot how we got straight into this. There's something literally. I'm trying to remember. There's a thin thread that was connecting the two together. Oh yeah, because I was gonna play this game. I was gonna play this game today. But then I found out that the cost, and then I was just like, all right, let me show you off their game that they made before. They got in here, and I think this was also 18 plus. Yes, I think this is also 18 plus game, if I can recall. Um, is that I, there's a thin thread. I'm just trying to remember. I've lost it, but I'm still in it. Yeah, but anyways, this is their previous game that was gonna cost, and there's a lot of production when it went into it. Why is the cat girl holding him? That's a good question. You should probably purchase its game and find out why. I think that's like, wait, actually no, it's right here. I forgot where the budget ran out. Yo, I'm done. I'm going home. I'm going to go to the hospital. Um, you fight a monster. Where does it turn into? I'm trying to find out where it turned out blue. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's where it turns out blue. Yeah, that's where it starts turning into sketches. So I don't know if this game has ever there. Oh, what's up, Sif? But yeah, that's how this went. Now, like I said, I don't know why the cat girl is holding him, but you can check. You can probably go to his channel and check out the game yourself. It used to be part of my Amino place. The bus has more budgets in the cutscenes. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. That's true. He did. Most of the characters are very busty, and I guess maybe that's where the adult part was coming from. And then he has the anime that goes with it too. So I guess that's what you're also buying. Yeah. There you go. There's one I just passed by too. Yeah, and there you go. Yeah, $1 USD on itch. So I was gonna try that, but I was like, you know what? I'll keep it to myself. Yeah, I'll keep my dollar. So, okay. So no, the game's not finished. I'm releasing parts. No, I have a small Indian company, which we own our own anime, our own and own our own video games. Okay, music and anime. Music music and manga. I tend to hire a lot of animated voice actors and developers, and music producers as well as artists and manga and illustrators. And we're also selling our own merch on plushies and Dakimuras. I'm gonna, I have the game, but I'm not gonna play it again. I can give you the video you can watch. It's gonna. I'll probably maybe in the future I'll play it again if there's a request. Sure. But thanks again for making this video. Oh, yeah, what you said? Thank you again for making this video. We're getting more work done. Part 2 done by February. Never heard of it. And 7 chapters along with 48 chapters all together, and the full game parts are complete. So yeah, it exists. It's just that if you want it, you gotta pay for it. So there you go. And I think that game was an adult game, but this is also I think this came up before it. I don't know what happened to this, and this was also, and I'm not paying that for it. But yes, this is how we got into this here. So check it out. All right, now back to the struggle session of this game. So back here struggling. Okay, did I complete that? Okay, I guess I gotta talk to him again. I'll put this here so I can actually have this on the side. Uh, what do you want now? You scared off? I'm sorry, I scared her off. I'll be on my way. You didn't scare her off. Sherry is just a little shy of strangers. Back up there. I owe you nothing. Well, if I was entirely your, it was entirely your fault. Anywho, there's a music box that Sherry really likes. Oh, okay, but someone from Mill District bought it. Mill District, the area north of here. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I don't really, but they don't really look at us who live in the south, in the west district, to eye. Since you don't seem to be from here, perhaps you can get that from them, and I'll pay for the cost, of course. Where do I where do I start? Oh, that's okay. Where do I start? That would be difficult. Where do I start? Robert's music shop. Okay, we bought the music box. Please bring it to me when you're finished. Okay, I have it right here. All right. Thanks for helping me, stranger. Okay, I guess I have to walk out and walk back in. Oh, it's mom. Thanks for helping me out, stranger. All right, so let me see. All right. Oh, okay. So I got it. So actually, let's go this way. Don't bug me right now. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna go there. I don't need to go there. Unless I have to. I'm going. Alright. Why don't you ask him? I guess I can go talk to this guy. I have to do it all just to make the day pass. This game it has an impressive effect for an old engine. Does XP really have line scripts? Yeah, I think they do. I don't use it, and I don't tend to go back in the past. I mean, I'll use it just if I need to get into a game. Do I have to also buy those too? I don't want to buy those. I'll skip that part. I'll skip the buying part here, unless there's really have to buy it. need to know where to go. Oh, I jumped too far. I got the music box. I don't want to buy those action figures. Don't need to buy that. Don't want to buy that. Don't want to buy those. Actually, I might buy some items, but don't need to buy those. Man, it seems lost right now. You could fake a parallax lighting by making your own light tile set. And it has brain. Yeah, I've done that. I've actually done that myself, where I have a fake light. Oh, Zephyr. Yeah, we still haven't got any further. We're still here trying to make the game advance. Okay. Let me check if the little girl is at the place while keeping my eye on the game. I remember getting stuck here 15 years. Yeah. It's needed. She's not there yet. So I need to do something else. Oh, now you're going to go there and check. Okay, if no, he's going over there. I already talked to her. Okay, he's talking to his wife. Guy leaves the place. Okay, where am I? I'm gonna follow every step. Okay, let's go here. I mean, I already talked to her, so I don't need to talk to her again. I mean, and hopefully I'll talk to her again. Skip. Oh, sorry. You know what I didn't do, right? Sorry, that's why you guys can't see it. Because, oh, okay, wait, hold on. Where's this house? I need to dial it back even further. I didn't get to see. Okay, here. What? Am I forgetting something? Oh no. Oh no, I think I forgot a step. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I got time to go back. Apparently I forgot a step. I don't know what step I forgot. Alright, so okay, you go there, but what do I need to do? What do I have to have an item? You want music box you bought. You want? Okay, trade it to me. But then I get the music box. Alright. Maybe I go buy more music boxes. Wrong house. Oh. I'll buy this. I'll buy this too. Can you please move? I need to buy that. I need to buy this music box. Yeah. Just move. Oh wait, I didn't talk to him. Okay. Where can I find her? Okay, so she lives up in the middle district. Okay, so I just had to talk to you. I forgot that I didn't need to buy it. I just forgot to talk to you. Is it here? Music box. To soul. No, I won't. Okay. Someone appreciates it. Can you trade it to me? What do you give me? Money. I don't need money. What should I offer instead of rocks? I know. You want to get me those two bullies for me? All right, okay. I think we got it. I think we know what we're doing now. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. Now I can drop this and bring this over here and turn off that. Move myself over here. All right. Don't need a YouTube video. Actually, I'll keep the YouTube video on the side just in case. Just in case. I might need it again. You never know. Took a while for this game to start, but yeah. Children these days. Moving on. Let's go to the left. Up. You know what? I think I went the wrong direction. But I think there's another way around here. I can go down and then this will take me around. Okay, so I kind of lost. I know where. Okay, no. Oh wait, I'm here. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, game. There they are. If you can beat them, I'll give you the music box. Talk to me when you do. Hey kids, I'm gonna play soccer with you. You want to play? Yes. Okay, but we gotta shoot. Okay, we gotta do this. I have already practiced on this. So I know what I'm doing. Okay. Goal! Shoot! Why did I second guess myself? They're gonna destroy me in a soccer game. All right, no more goals. We need Brazil. Good. Cool. And you won. Now pick someone on your own size. Hey, you two be no good as he. Yeah, I knew you can do it. And here's the music box. Receive the gold play music box. Alright, now I need to know where to go. Now back to the video because now I need to know where to take that music box. You know, I thought I was done when I. Okay, yeah, see, do that thing. Yeah. Skip. Why is it playing? No. Just take me to the place. I don't want to hear the music. I just need to go to the place. You seem lost too. Okay, you are very lost too, my friend. Okay, so this guy is going everywhere. Oh, do I bring? Oh, you know what? I think I bring back that lady. Hold on, let me see. I actually don't even know where she is too. Okay. I'm just kind of autopiloting right now. I think it's here. I didn't see you go here, but I'm gonna guess I might have to go here. Oh, thank you. Sherry will be thrilled. These Aryans. They're good people too. But yeah, this guy's so lost. All right, now we're out. Well, now we're on our way. But I'll keep it. I got this YouTube video still up just in case I need something else to do. He sure runs fast. Okay, yeah, okay, we don't need this anymore. We're done. Okay, cool. Time to get our game on. The wind is starting to pick up. Even though it's sunset yet, the sun has not set yet. I wonder if the Lunaire found the way what we needed. Perhaps I should go and see if she's at the gates already. Alright, let's go. Okay, well, it wasn't really. Now that it kind of takes some time to, to process it, it wasn't really quite a task finder, but it was. You had to do a couple tasks. I mean, running around the city to kind of find this music box, and then watching this guy also doing his part in his let's play. Shout outs to AR Story for this video that saved my life. I get it. Like you didn't kind of do the music thing, but I was running around trying to figure out what I need to do. I think there's a couple of things you had to trigger, but um, I guess it would be nicer if you can have a way to skip it. Like, okay, just go straight to the story. Like, hey, do you want to do the thing, or do you want to do the thing or not? I mean, unless it's really, really, really needed, but I'm gonna put that in my game. Actually, what am I doing? Let me put that as something I need to do in my game. Um, you know, I say these things, and then I'm like, you should do this, and but I'm like, wait a minute, I should put this in my game. This is a good idea. This is money right here. I'm complaining, but I'm also making a game too. I need to put this down. What a good place to put down. Okay. The places that I have not written, and I'm not gonna forget. Okay. How about here? Um, put a way for players to skip and puzzle or or task. But I guess you have to, I guess the only way to find that out is like players have to be like, man, I am tired of this. Like, oh, you know what I should do? I gotta patch that part. So, that could be anything really. But for let's play purposes, I guess since I'm on a clock, I kind of gotta speed this up. Some people might actually appreciate it, but for let's play purposes, I'm on a clock, so I'm just like kind of like I would like a way to skip something. Maybe as punishment as I lose important story parts, but like if you take time, you get forward, but you just kind of like, oh yeah, you won't get this item that will actually help you get the thing that you need to do the thing, but won't lock me out of the game. It's not like other game where it's like, if you don't do this, then what happens is you can't beat the end boss. So screw you. And I'm still mad at that game because I made it all the way to the end, and the game's like, nah, you know you didn't. You know, guess what? Guess what was gonna happen? You fight all the bosses from the previous battles, and they're much more stronger. And you wish you had that one thing that we these things that we hid in the game. Play much longer. Also get the strategy guide. It's like, no, I just want. You're right. I guess I don't have to play this game anymore. I beat it in my mind. I completed it already, just not by your standards. She's still not here. I mean, she's still not here. The clouds, the cloudy sky. I can't even tell what time it is. Great. I should have seen this coming. Just my luck is beginning to is beginning to get somewhere. All this rain is getting my armor filled up. Wow. Oh, what the something something that's there was something on your hair, lady. She shapeshifts into this random girl. So yeah, so for those who don't know, drugs allows you some certain drug allows you to shapeshift into random people, and so what happens? There's like a couple shapeshifters running around, shapeshifting for the fun of it. Even this mysterious shapeshifting man who's we don't know about, but he also knows what's going on with the drugs. And so what happens is that um, my father, Reynard Duke Reynard, was like, "Hey, you why don't you slip this Cosby roofie into my daughter's drink? So she'd be easy to marry, I guess." And she wouldn't say no. It's my father. It apparently says it's not like the guy's like I'm evil and I'm gonna slip his drink. No, my father has this planned out. He says he wanted this guy to slip it into my drink. So he's up to no good. My father's down. He's not even. He's down with evil. So, um, and I assume Drick, General Drick or General Dick, I call him, is actually a good guy, but he acts like a dick. So he may be that badass of a heart of gold kind of thing. Maybe he might stop the thing. He might be a good guy. Don't know. But my father's quite evil. But he doesn't see. He doesn't like. He's not like ha 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 moo ha ha. I'm evil. More like, oh yeah yeah yeah. I just kind of like set her life up. She's like I said everything I did would kind of had her life state on rails. So like even the dwarf child that I paid that was actually like he was a paid actor. He was a paid actor. Yeah, I had her think that he was dead, but he was like, yeah, thanks for paying me that a couple dollars for making your daughter feel like that she has no friends, and that's why she's always this moody. I hope that makes sense, and I hope that clarifies what the story. Oh, and then there's Group B, but you don't have to worry about them. Their story is not really going anywhere. If anything I missed, let me know. Oh yeah, the promise, the promise. There you go. Oh yes, the promise I made of that child. The promise. Flowers. What a waste to be planted at such a measly corner. This spot. Are these kids also gonna make promises? They better not come here. Come in here as well. Hurry, hurry, Cher. We need to get to the home fast. This rain isn't stopping. Home, huh? Even if I do get that even if I do get that mongrel and the wretch out of, then what? Staying here either way is not an option now. Why? Why did I get myself into this to begin with? Oh yeah, I forgot. This game does it too. A lot of eyes being closed and eyes being opened. Mama? Excuse me, Mama. Oops. Probably shouldn't have done this. That form. The mongrel. Sorry for waking you. Sorry for waking you. Uh, uh, sorry for waking you up, Mama. I was just wondering if you could, if I could stay here until the rain's over. I don't own this place. You can sit wherever you want. Sorry, he took a form of the child, called her Mama, but wouldn't he just be like, "Hey, yo, what's up, Lunaire?" I took the form of his child. He's like, he's really getting into the act of pretending to be the daughter to this lady. I mean, it's raining outside. So, do you live around here, ma'am? So wait, they don't. He does he not recognize that she's shapeshifted into Lunaire? You can say that, but I locked myself out, and my husband won't be back until the evening. Oh, that's no good. You should be more careful. My wife isn't around at the moment. Uh-huh. And what are you implying then? My wife isn't around. You're locked out of your house. I could probably help you out. You could probably help me out. What do you? I mean, yeah. I mean, he's acting right now. Maybe it's good. Maybe he's acting too well into the part. Maybe he's playing the part of my wife's not around too well. What? Why? What happened to her? That that's a long story. It's been a long time though, but it's finally almost. Say, if someone you really dislike ends up helping you with a favor, you should be grateful, right? After all, they did help nonetheless, right? As long as their intentions are good. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh no, just fade away. What do you think? Perhaps. Huh? Ah, wow. This is rather calming, isn't it? I'm not really from here, around here, but this rain makes everything feel the same. I love the rain. It washes away the other noises. I hate the rain. You know, if I could get Vampire Rain on the PC somehow, I'm gonna play the hell out of that game. That game was fun. I mean, it's stupid fun. Oh my goodness. Like Vampire Rain is just it's an Xbox game you'll never ever see in your life again. Xbox 360, I should say. I don't. Oh, I was saying Vampire Rain is a Xbox 360 game. While I'm waiting for this scene to cut through. Um, and it was just has to do with vampires, and you can't kill them because what happens is like they're like incredibly strong vampires that run, and the rain like makes them unable to be good at what they do. But apparently, like you can't shoot them because they're like super powered vampires. And it was like one of those like bad games made by a bad company, but it was fun because like as a child you don't know how bad this game is, but it was so dumb fun. Or I think it's like I think in like Japan it calls like altered species. So, but it was like it came by like two different names. Stop. Oh no, it's sunset already. I have to go somewhere now. It's nice talking to you. Perhaps I'll see you again. So farewell. Ah, farewell. Ah, you're late. I found the location. This this city has t- this city tour has seems to have given you quite the appetite, sir. Heath. Uh, this is this. I've never tasted anything so good. We are glad that you can enjoy the food here, as you will surely have plenty of it from now on. You have a good rest tonight, as tomorrow is a big day indeed. Ah, wait, he's the real boss? Like, where's the real Heath? Like, how could you like? Did you kill him and bury his body? Because like, I'm surprised he hasn't been like, what's going on? Like, the man is like, she probably murdered him and buried the body in record time. Because ain't nobody saying the real Heath ain't showing up in nowhere. And it's been like a day. This guy is so dead. And when they go like, "Hell, we're okay. We're Heath now," I was like, "Oh yeah, about that." But what? Why not tonight? You found the location and all right. You can, you and I can't. You and I can fake our way past the guards. But what about her? There will be a celebration tomorrow night, and most of the guards will be called away. That would be optimal timing for the escape. So was it really the time for piano playing? That song. I learned it from you. I learned it from you. as an easy as An easy tune, as you said. I guess my wife might be dead, so I'm guessing we're setting up the love relationship between me and this mysterious girl. Sarah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping. I'm kind of hoping that Sarah's dead. I mean, I don't want to be like, "Hey, Sarah, Sarah, I'm back" and stuff like that. I kind of hoping that she's dead or needs to be dealt with. And then just because me and this Aryan girl gets together, I mean, it's going to be pretty, sad in a way. Like your wife's dead, but you get a new wife, and she's kind of like maybe I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping that she's alive, but also hoping that she's more dead than alive, so I can get a new wife. We're so close yet. Not like I tried to write this in my comic myself, so And if you're wondering what comic I'm talking about, I can't really grab it because I don't know where my Black Superman comic is. Don't forget to buy it on Lulu.com if you want to see my Black Superman comic. It's not finished. It's gone on a huge hiatus, but one day I'll come back to it after I'm done game design. I can take you to see her. Shameless plug. I mean, there's like ample time. This game's we're getting so many same shots. Like it's like an arm reach now. Nani? Isn't this uh Alden's grave? This is where the general's documents say it is at. With such a maintained memorial for someone who's merely used. But do you not find it strange? Now, what I said earlier was valid? Go to every statue beneath the vines, and there should be a bar. Ah, got it. On the count of three. Unos. Dos. Now. That's not three. This. The winters are mild in Aria. These flowers were planted to last for the season. Hurry and get in. We can't afford it. We can't afford risking it. It's been shown it's been shown like this with us here. All right. Well, my wife's better be a science experiment. The torches are lit. There might still be guards here. According to the documents, there's no one here at this time of day. The only ones that still come here are the ones who provide daily food and water to her. You mean she's the only one here? This is apparently the old prison for experimentations back into the time of war. The wife is the only one that was still of use, some use as I required her an update form. You know, I didn't risk taking you here just so you can stand around. Right. Let's go. Gotta go find my wife. Honey, I'm here. I know they kept you in here for some reason, but that's not my wife. That's not my wife. That's also not my wife. She's also not in here too. Maybe they put her in a you know maybe she was very violent, so they had to put her into a deeper cell. It's early. It's early. That voice. Oh, she's backing up. It's me, Sarai. Oh, she's not dead. Finally, after all this time, Reeves. What? How? It's a long story. Wait, just look away for a moment. How did you? Aww. You're going to, you were going to be gone again when I wake up, won't you? It's all a dream, girl. It's all a dream. No, this isn't a dream, Sarai. Not anymore. The bad dreams are over. I'm here now. Well, I guess you united him with his wife, so congratulations. He got no man. How did he? How did he do his animations? Probably a picture. It's probably like. I mean, there's the sprites or the pit, or do you mean like the ones with the eyes open and the eyes closed? It's most likely a picture just over the thing and then you just move the picture and then change the picture two, open the eye and the eyes open, and then change back to picture one. Oh, my spices are tingling. That's not a regular dog. That dog's evil. When they're hiding in the when they were hiding in the cutscene against the wall. Oh, okay. It's a special. It's a really special dog. It's probably the evil guy that was you can shapeshift into a dog. We can't dog shift. We can't animal shift, but the evil guy can do it. But we can human shift. But that's why I share spire, and because of the quintessence, we get spire senses. Yeah. So when they were hiding in the cutscene against the wall, probably they made custom animations. You know, I laugh if you were the thief from back then. The vampires can human shift too as well. Learn from other games. Oh, you mean the other game with the vampire thing? No, he was still a vampire. He was just no one could tell the difference. There was the Dracula vampire, and there was the vampire, which was not fully a vampire. But I know what you're talking about. It's just because he was just gothic and cool. That's why they didn't tell. That's why they couldn't tell he's a vampire. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, he was pretty much emo. Who? Whoa! Was my mom? Nara. My mom is mother. I don't have much time left, so just listen to me carefully. Mom, were you pretending to be a dog? Chapter 5 finished. I guess that's how just supposed to feel when the thing is over. Eyes are like. So what happened to the real Heath though? Now back to Quintessence, the Blighted Venom, on Teltooth. Or whatever channel you just throw whatever your channel that you had as a child, and he's like, you're watching Disney Channel. You're watching Fox Kids or Fox Box. You're watching Jet X. Actually, I don't know any other ones out there. You're watching the NHK. You're watching Audio Jungle. I never heard that one. That's a new one. That sounds more of a YouTube. That sounds like more of a YouTube channel than a TV station. It's from a place where you can buy songs from. And did it go like you're watching, and it plays sounds for free? Oh, okay, it's like Pixel Bay and other stuff like that. No, I'm talking about like real TV stations where like you like after you were watching a cartoon and they tell you they have to remind you that you're watching the Kids WB. Don't change that channel, before they cut. Well, I was referring to that. No, gotta get out of here, Naria. Audio. Oh, the song plays constantly. Is Audio Jungle is. Oh, okay, okay, I get you. Audio Jungle. I'm surprised you recognize it. They are merely using you. Don't speak if you know anything any different. What? 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 You knew that the quintessence is poisonous, didn't you not? That's how I found that. How did you find out? Pity paper song. It's not what you think, Naria. What? What do you know about it? What do you know about it? What I think? There's no quarrel right now, Naria. Remember, first things first. Chances are Heath has given you the drug already. Here, take this as remedy as possible. It should be able to cancel the drug effects. That drug. It forcibly bonds your mind to the first person that you are. That first person that it forcibly bonds your mind to the first person that you are with at the time of consumption. Oh, so it was like it was a date rape drug, kind of like a love potion, but also like, you know, it didn't knock you out, but it's supposed to get you addicted to this. You know? They call it they call it love potion for I just said that. They call it love potion for royalty engagement marriages, but that is such a misleading title. In reality, it has nothing to do. It's nothing but a vile poison to mind the artificial stimulus mindless infatuation. So did Dad do that to you too, or did Dad use that? Because he was pretty down with like using the drug. He must have been like, all right, well, my father used it too. It runs in the family. Just slip the drink in, and then you get married right there. It's like you don't have to do all that courtshiping and stuff. That's stupid. Just slip the thing in the drink, and then you get a new wife. It's just easy as that. First one we see, just whoop, put it in there. My grandfather, his great grandfather, we all do it. All the boys in the family, really, but not the girl. We all had a succession of boys. So you came up, and we had to give it to Heath to do it for us. And how would I know that this remedy is not just another poison? Naria, did you really think I'd fall for that again? This isn't time to art. Fox die? No, I need more time. Mother? She's almost. I can't. Who? Who are we talking about? There's no need to explain, Naria. Please, just stand. Wow. What did you? Now you can't. How dare you? How dare you kill your own daughter? No, no. It's. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Get out of here, Nar. Sorry, Naria. And then she turns to the bird. Okay, goodbye, mom. Hello, mom. Goodbye, mom. That's awkward. That's an awkward family reunion. Actually, no. I think that's a typical family reunion. If you're not fighting with family on a holiday of a family reunion, you're not really having a family reunion. Sorry, it doesn't even have to be a holiday. It just has to be a family reunion. If it doesn't happen, then you're not really a real family. You need to throw at least one vase, or get into one argument, or someone has to get mad at somebody at a family reunion, and then you make it up after a few minutes later. No, wait. What's going on? And how is it that she's to? Gosh, what's she trying to do? She knows that such a mere wound can't harm me. I mean, you know what? Maybe the quintessence is in water. Everyone's just drinking it up. Like everyone can transform. It's just like it's the water's already covered. It has like the water, like it's in the pools. It's in the drinking water. It's making the frogs love each other. A pouch. Yes. Chapter 6, the beginning. I think we'll be done soon because I seen I seen how far this. Well, actually, I haven't seen how far it goes, but I'm looking at the YouTube series here. It looks like it only goes up to 6 chapters, unless it's a different version. But this guy has only like 600 chapters, so I'm not sure if if it ends early without conclusion. Maybe the game wasn't finished yet. It's getting late, Mongrel. Oh, my spider senses. Huh? Reeves? Weren't we just about to do it on the bed? Like how we normally do? And when we pretend to do our prison role play? I have to go. Oh, what about me? Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. It'll get you out of here. We? That just someone helped me to get here. Either way, there's nothing to worry about. I came for you as you promised, didn't I? I know. Are you a little jealous? Is that what's going on here? Meanwhile, at the wall that we keep seeing again and again. While I wait for this transition, I'll just take a sip. I can't believe. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't believe that everything is falling back together now. I guess I owe you a thanks. You think? I. We're still in Aria. Don't let your guard down. Tomorrow's a big day. Ah, the wedding. I completely forgot about it. What is the meaning of this, mother? And what you brought me, and that which you brought me, does this mean? I definitely really love this wall. I've seen this wall so many times. Like I have this wall must be like the crowning glory. Is that he? Oh no, that's her. Okay, no. I thought they found his body. Why why were you in his form? Because I had to take care of things that you cannot do in your sleep. Get yourself ready. They're waiting downstairs. Ah, okay. I thought he was. I thought they found him out the hole that she stuffed him in. It's like, oh no, it was like you've been pretending to be like me. Let's fight. Um, just remember to just act your role and follow the instructions. And just once, try not to embarrass me. Oh, okay. They're playing piano. I thought they were playing like jazzy piano. Like, you know, dun, 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 dun. That's what I thought they were going for. Oh, isn't this exciting? Indeed, they never really allowed the public to take part in the royal wedding before. I bet you the new Duke is ugly. I bet too. Wait, are we betting against? Show some respect, you two. What's with the wait up? I haven't yet ate yet. Would it hurt to have some a little patience? Yeah, there's a man with enough patience on earth to withstand your nagging. What? How dare you? This is so inspiring. Honey, I think that I'm getting another brilliant idea for a novel of this. We'll be rich. Why don't you get your old ones published first? I'm trying to. It's self-published on Lulu.com. I mean, if people want to purchase Black Suit Man, they can. It's a real comic book, all right? I'm trying my best, honey. Cut me some slack. I'm not selling much copies, but yeah, I put a lot of passion to that book. 10 years, and I have something. At least it exists. Look, honey. See, look. Look. There's chapters here. If you look towards the screen, you can see my favorite character. What was falling on my hands? If you can see this chapter. Just look, honey. I'm trying my best. It's self-published. It's on Lulu.com. Don't forget to purchase a copy, please. All right, honey. Get your uncles and your aunties and everyone to purchase for me. That was in the game. Just in case you don't believe me, watch this. You can go back and watch this playthrough on YouTube. Don't go watching anyone else playthrough to check if it's in there. Watch this playthrough, and you'll find out it's totally in the game. I put it in myself. Does it fit well, Sir Heath? Ah, yes, it's nice, but is it really necessary? Were the old clothes fancy enough? No offense to your casual attire, Sir Heath, but for such a grand event, do you not agree that the formal outfit is necessary for our image? I suppose. Oh, where's Lady Lunar? She'll be arriving shortly, Sir Heath. Now, if you're ready. Right. He's actually able to keep up with him. Speak of the devil. Sorry for the delay, Sir Heath. Lady Lunar is here. You know, I don't understand why we even needed that transition. Still, that was, I mean, not a transition, but it didn't even last that long that it was needed. That was like kind of unneeded. Are we ready to go, Sir Heath and Lady Lunar? There's actually wait. So there's this. Who's saying it again? Okay, yeah, it said, oh, Jagged Edge. That's what it was. Yeah, I want the lyrics. I want the lyrics for that. Where's the chorus again? Meet me at the altar. Okay, meet me at the altar in your white dress. We ain't getting younger, might as well do it. We've been feeling you all while, girl. I must confess. Let's get married. I just want to get married. Okay, that's what it was. You know, I never had to look up the lyrics for it, but now I got them. Meet me at the altar in your white dress. Alright, excuses for now. I'll take the a moment. It'll take a moment. Wait a minute. You just wait the night cause you're needing. And let's start to make a family. Oh, meet me at the altar in your white dress. We ain't getting no younger. Might as well do it. We been feeling you all the while. I've been feeling you all the while. I must confess, girl. Let's get married. I just wanna get married. Okay, I gotta remember that song for later. If I gotta sing it for karaoke. Well, what? After this is gotten over with, how long would you have to wait until the guards clear? We can worry about that when this is finished, can we not? How can I? After all this time, we're finally close, and and for getting this far, you owe it to me. Do you not agree? What are you getting at? In return, I ask for one thing. I wonder what she's gonna ask for. I don't know what. It could be anything. It could be just like get me out of here free. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not infidelity. It just can't be infidelity. She's not gonna be like dump your wife or anything like that. She's gonna be like get me out of here. Just access here for today's occasion. But the wedding isn't even real. Heath is dead, and he is dead. Oh, his body just hasn't turned up. She really murdered him. And I know that. I care not who Heath is, nor do I care who you are, or even anyone for that matter. But the way things are now, who knows what will happen to us from now on? If Alden doesn't come back with the cure, this might be the last event for either one of us. There's no need to think. There's no need to think like that. I'm sure Alden will be able to find it. Besides, Volcon's there and will help him as well. Meanwhile, Volcon and Alden are being murdered. There's one reason. There's one more reason to worry for now, and I think about it. Either way, being able to be with Sarah is more than I can ask for at this time. I think you're not sending out the vibes, bro. I don't think you're getting the vibes she's sending out here. I think I'm getting the win I want. I think I'm getting the ending that I've been asking for. Not ending, but I think I'm getting what I've been asking for. I think your wife is on the clock. We don't know, the Quintessence could just kill her right now because she's been poisoned. So she's on the she's gonna be dying, and you're on the death clock too. So but that doesn't mean that you guys gonna die at the same time. But she's gonna die, and bro, that means that you're gonna be like a widow, and then you're gonna be like my wife, and then she's gonna be like, well, that's sad. Sarah's dead. That sucks, huh? Well, anyways, I'm right here. I'm available. Oh, that sucks that your wife's dead. Cool. Hey, you know what? I'm still here. Like, yeah, I guess. And we don't know what's going on with them. They gotta go find this thing and then make it. Probably like have to ship it. Airmail. Maybe it's too big to take here, so they got it. It's gonna take a while. It's probably gonna cost a lot to move it around. Probably she's dead. Bro, you don't get the vibes. Well, if you want to have the wedding that much, I guess I could try. Good. Then we're even. She wants to make a lady out of her. Please save. Yes, I will. No, I hope they don't do that. They do that royal thing where they had to consummate their wedding in public so everyone can see. It's like, well, it's not a wedding if we don't do the consummation. And they better have that. We're ready. Well then, shall we go? Alright, which way do you go? This way? Is this the ceremony? The ceremony in the royal district is west of the center. That's right. That's right. Salute me. Salute me. I'm your new king. That's right. Wait, did my dad have a new mom? I mean, sorry, does my dad have a new wife? And I just realized that my mom's gone, so you just got a new one. The old one didn't work out. She turned into weird things, so got a new one. Today we gather to celebrate a time of union at a time of unity. Between the quarters of Aria and the strength of all, that is overdue. And in the holy bond we shall hold the sacred royal wedding between the future Duke and the Duchess. Yay! I did it pretty good. Alright, calm down. Ladies and gentlemen, Lunaire, Narians, and Heath Saladin. Fire senses are going off. That's Drick. That's Dick. Where is Duke Ryan? He's expected to show up, is he not? Oh, he said something came up and that he'll be late. Is that so? He'll arrive before the actual wedding ceremony starts, though. General Dick. Oh, so Drake. Yeah, so I know Trickle's a good guy, but he sounds and acts like a dick. But but we know Drake is cool. Huh? How many men are in your office, sir? Huh? I was about to send for you. What is the meaning of this? This is not the most convenient time, but Fiona has reported missing. What? The messengers have said that ever since the experimental session that night before, the Duchess has not been seen anywhere. He came as fast as he could, but we were not sure about her whereabouts or possible proximity of her location by now. Thank you for your report. You are dismissed for now. Could she have actually broken free? It is highly unlikely, but we cannot admit its possibility. If this is the case, where could she have gone by now? What would you do if you were her? Unfortunately, I spoke to Heath this morning. He was with Luminaire all yesterday and reported that she has not been contacted. The distance between the facility and here is too far to walk on foot as well. Chances are that she is not able to reach it in time. Well, what if the experiment succeeded? Could she have... There's a lot of what ifs. In fact, this is a disastrous turn of events. And what if it has to be such a vital day? the only thing that we could do now is to try to cope with it. I have assigned a search team to evaluate the near proximity. As for the quintessence sample brought from her experiment facility before she vanishes, they too are being tested and analyzed at the very moment. What do you find valuable test subject when I'm at this time of age? Apparently there's a mongrel left in the old facility that Lunaire used to use as a mold. Seeing that she is not of use now, there's no holding back anymore. I see. Come now. The royal wedding shall continue as planned. Hmm. Hmm. Oof. That's a good cut. Thank you, game. It's like, Oh, fast forward to here. And she is dead-ish. I think she's quite hurt. Mama said, nah, I can't take it anymore. So meanwhile, I think this is Alden and the other people. Let's go back. Let's go back to wedding. I want to go. I wanted to know what's going to go on the wedding. Oh, I gotta go to desert place, I guess. Wait up! Should we just? We should just stay with the others. Out of here with no direction. We don't even know their language to ask. Why not? Why one more time and we will wait for you. We won't wait for you anymore. What? That's true, Guardian. Why did we have to separate from the troops? I mean, this is going nowhere. Why would they have? Why would they would have at least know something, right? Those those Prions officials are not getting involved with their business or whatever they may be. And frankly, it is clear that they do not want anyone else under tail as well. So then, what now? What else can we do? Search for someone who can possibly communicate with us, and is the best bet to start. We are far. We have far to go after, but that's nothing we can do without some sort of guidance. Don't worry, mere verbal language won't slow us down. With me here, Uncle Duran taught me the half human communication comes from body language. As if it would make a difference for you anyways. There's a chance that there's someone would know the common tongue, however. We can only hope for the best. Excuse me. Yes, better just los neer. Well, what's with them? As if they were not even welcome here. Maybe they're offended by your face. What? But what? How could anyone turn down my beautiful face? You smack it, and that's how. Could it be? Something that happened a long time ago. But if they know of that, it would mean that might be someone who's knowledgeable. What's with these cats? I've always wanted a pet. We should smuggle one back to our village when we leave. Or better yet, we should just replace you with one. And maybe a invasive species in your part. Yep, there. Oh, this. Sheesh, I don't even know anything they say. Guess I'm gonna get the Albed. I gotta get the Albed dictionary. You know, I never actually completed the Albed dictionary. Oh, how's this game going? It's more of a story than combat. Combat's fun, but there's more of a story, and I need to go back to the wedding. I need to get back to that wedding arc. Right now we're trying to find a way to heal my wife. Um, my wife. I'm trying to find a way to heal my wife, but apparently she might die sooner or later or something like that. Well, that's why we're here with Group B, looking for answers to get something so we can get to heal her before she croaks because of the magical drug called the Quintessence. Yeah, in yeah, Boss Les Ops. How's the program so far, boss? And where's your daughter? You're a couple hours early for that comment. Jeez, I don't want to be buy fruits anyways. But yeah, has been a fun on the narrative of the story. It's been fun. I think at the beginning it was kind of slow, but now kind of like playing further into the game, getting interesting. Hello, sir. You see, we're looking for someone who might be able to medicines. We came from far, far, far. So, yeah, let's. Maybe it's backwards. Wait, do they do it wrong? What are you? What are you, a preacher? Just let's handle the next talking time. Alright, now watch. Now watch how it's done, dimwit. Hello! Hello there, we're just... Is that back? I wonder if that's backwards. Is... No, it's not. Okay, maybe it's not backwards. You know, novice. At least they let me finish the sentence. You're making stupid faces behind me, weren't you? Are you implying that my face is my stupid face? Greetings. I suppose that you don't speak our language. I'll take that as no. This is hopeless. What's this Nihatsu they keep calling us? I feel offended. I'm just like, I can't believe there's a desert place we have to go to in general. Yeah, of course, yeah. They're like I'm speaking German. Or saying an incantation. Let's talk to this kid. You may know something. Not that it's news. Dorish, Doris, Narish, Priya Narimara. Oh wait, is this a cuts? Oh, it's okay. That's all I made it. Greetings, sir. Are we speaking ancient Egypt? Speaking some language. Maybe it's Tagalog. Greetings, sir. Los Teodels? I suppose that you don't understand me neither. Ostelas Dor Lebrai. This is hopeless. At least you didn't call us Nihitos nonsense. And Poraste? Taska Escadora? These has knives and Paris? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yes, price ish. Google. Oh, shit. Not today, just Dashi. Oh, okay, we'll leave. There's no need to yell at us. Hey, what's up, Coco? How you doing? I don't even know if we turned our back, they wouldn't spear us in the back of our heads. What a brat. Do people have manners towards visitors around here? I doubt such a primitive people would know about something like the quintessence anyways. Quintessence? What happened over there? Oh, you know those things. No, I don't know what things. Well, we're like horse manure. What? Medicine gets extracted from horse manure, part of the ingredients needed for the Caray's kit. That's disgusting. And do we need such a common thing from all the way here? Isn't it obvious, Sal? It's because the horse manure we need has to be very, very dry. And over here is especially dry. How obscure. But if Cardian says so. But still, naming it Quintessence over the likes of horse manure. Oh, what's this sudden gust of wind? Oh, you're all contestant up with your spidey senses. Ay, sí, pero es bien. Para ellos, yo no hieres. Todos adoré gracias. Andaré arenas. Para ellos, hase moriasas. What's she saying now? Dore pros Nessa? I think she's saying she wants to buy us in. I knew my face wasn't that stupid. Dore mare dash. You better hurry up. Are you coming, Cardigan? Yes. Oh man, he knows he's gonna get speared up the ass. And not the one he wants. What made her change her mind so suddenly? Hey, back to the wedding. Woo! Okay, let's go. They know what you want. They know where they're like, whatever. You know you what we really came for. They say that it's public wedding. But how is they still locked out? There's so much room in the halls. It can't be helped. I suppose that we still want to see it. Oh, we don't worry. Oh, well, don't worry. We'll have our own wedding soon. Can you see anything? Yeah, I can see the lights on the roof. There's so many of them. Wow! Hey, watch it. Actually, I actually don't remember how the song goes. I was gonna sing it again, but I actually don't. I have to like listen to the whole song again. It's been like what years since I listened to Jagged Edge. Like what? Yeah, it's like January 18th, 2000. Like I didn't even really know what songs I was listening to. I was just listening to any pop song in the year 2000. Okay, so I mean, remember I was at work because they had me working since like since I was 8, and so I was at work at one time, and then I was like, I remember just singing the song as I was like delivering papers, and I was like, and then it just became the song. I just like, yeah, it just became a song that got stuck in my mind. It had me working since I've been working since I was young. Before I even got a real job, I was working family. Uh, like 1998 or something like that. I think that's when we started. I think that's when we started. I 24 years on the papers. I worked that paper job 24 years, and I never missed a day. Not even one vacation. And I remember this song because I had my own roots. I can only sing the chorus, can I? I don't remember the rest of it. Oh, you seem quite tense, sir. No, I'm fine. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Pumpkin Punk? And thank you for the raid. We're about to attend a wedding. Of Sir Heath and Lunaire. So you guys made it just in time. We have lots of room for this wedding. Something bad's gonna happen. I'm not sure what, but there's something that's gonna happen in this RPG Maker wedding that people are going to probably freak out. I don't know, maybe so we're gonna get attacked by something. But yes, thank you Raiders and thank you Pumpkin Punk for showing up at this wedding. Invitations are free for anyone who makes RPG Maker games or part of the RPG Maker community. So set it right down and we'll see how this goes. I think that we're gonna get a new wife or consummate her marriage publicly. I'm hoping that we get to consummate our marriage publicly. So what happens is that my real wife dies of a heart attack inside a jail cell, and then I get a new wife. So congrats to the wedding. Well, as long as it gives my wife, Revere's wife, heart attack, and then what happens is that we are able to, and everyone's like, oh yes, now do the thing that the Aryans do, have sex right on that table. But we won't see it. Well, that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. Oh no, we're not. We're not. I will recite all you need to say. Oh yeah. So we're also like shape shifting. We shape shifted into like the guy that, but so the guy who's supposed to get married to Lunaire murdered him, and now I'm pretending to be the guy that's not the guy. Like we're supposed to this marriage is supposed to unite two kingdoms of the Fire Nation and the Earth Nation. Well, not actually just to say the Fire Nation East and Fire Nation West. But then the girl goes and kills off the guy who runs Fire Nation West. And now what happens is that I'm a dude from Port Village pretending to be the dude that needs to get married, and now we don't know when to break this marriage off because people are going to be like, well, like what you doing out here? So and we all have blonde hair too. We're all Aryans, by the way. I think that's why our names are Aryans. But we have blonde hair and yellow, red eyes. I think I think everyone has that. Lunaire. This is the father's proudest moment. Oh yeah, father's proudest moment when you're giving the bridegroom the Cosby drug to make sure that you become submissive. Now that's perfect marriage, yes. But like I said, it happened. It runs in the family. The family drug from grandpa to great grandpa. They've always drugged their wives to get married. It's just part of the tradition. We're not going to change anytime soon. So no laws in this world is going to change us from drugging our wives and getting married. That's how we did it, and it was the best thing we ever did in our lives. Meanwhile, it feels as if it's yesterday. You're still a little girl playing the piano in your own room, and now you are the Justice of Aria. Times have changed. Times change. Things does it not? Indeed, it does. I apologize that your mother could not make it such an important event, Lunaire. She has yet been able to come back from her visit to the nearby states. Unfortunately, but that cannot be helped. Oh, mother, maybe I turn to wolf and go died in the field somewhere in a cutscene. There's plenty of time to chat during the reception. Hasty, are we? Well, let's get this wedding underway. You may proceed forth. First time. Meet me at the altar in your white dress. We ain't getting no younger, we might as well do it. Oh, do it. We ain't been feeling it for a while, girl. I must confess. Let's get married. I just want to get married. Meet me at the altar. And that's supposed to be dancing because it's a boy band. Meet me at the altar in your white dress. We ain't getting no younger. Oh, it's time to read. We gather here today in the presence of the witness these to celebrate a sacred union to join Sir Heath and Saladin and Lady Lunaire Narier, I pronounced that wrong, in holy matrimony, and let the union of the symbol of the diplomatic merge in the second and third quarters of Aria. If anyone should cause what, just should any, if anyone should just cause 2y, I'm giving anyone an opportunity. Just okay. You run in and tell me why these two should be married. If you are in the chat, know why these should be married. Let me know. Let me know. I'm jumbling up my words. If anyone should just cause 2y, they should not be joined together. Let them speak now or forever hold their peace. Anyone? We're also taking people in the chat too. If you have a reason why these two should get married, please let us know, because they're about to get married. Well, very well. I guess everyone's like knows, like she owes me money, or like that I love her instead. I really think Coco. Oh, okay. So I mean, you must got a reason why. So I actually don't know what they do after this. Do they like? Well, someone's about to get. Did they have to give a reason? I mean, I don't know what goes on. I don't know what they have to do after that. No one's ever done that. No one's ever done this before. Like I don't think I've never been to a wedding where anyone has ever said no. So I'm just like, what do you do? Like, what's the protocol for? Okay, do you state your reason? Do you come up here and be like, all right, here you go. Here's a mic. What would you like to say? Go ahead, Coco. Give us your reason. And if everyone's like, boo, get off the stage. Everyone's like, all right, you know what? I tried. And everyone's like, you gotta do it. You gotta do it in the movies. So you gotta go. They yell real loud, okay, and then they grab the girl and run out with her. Because I actually don't even know. No one I know has ever said no. These people should not get married. It seems like one person goes up there, like even in the movies, like there's like the guy's like, I don't think these two should get married, and he just tells the reason why, and then I guess he's like, you should marry me, or they run off. Every time I watch a Hallmark movie, it doesn't end up like that. All right, well, anyways, I guess you just grab her on by the hand and be like, it should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Oh, very well. Lunaire Narian's Duchess of the Third Quarter of Aria. Do you take this man to stand before you as your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and health as long as you live? I do. Heath Saladin, Duke of the Second Quarter of Aria, do you take this woman standing before you to be your lawfully wedded wife, and to promise to love and comfort and honor and keep in sickness and in health, and for as long as she shall live? And I know a lot of married people who are just like, oh man, that was It's like they're regretting their marriage to this day. It's funny because like married people, you talk to a lot of married couples, they're like, hey, you should get married, and like, yeah, I'm trying to work on it. They're like, they're like, could you, you know, what I need someone to eliminate my significant other. I'm like, are you asking me to push her down the stairs? I don't understand what you're saying here, sir. Or, oh, my wife is like, I don't know. You're like, I'm so confused. Like, I hear a lot of married couples complaining, and it's like, you're asking for like you knew what you're doing when you're getting into this. It's like, yeah, well, I need something mysterious happen to them. Like, I don't do any wet works, but thanks for letting me know. So you're like, why don't you get married? I'm working on it. All right, but then at the same time, oh, make something happen to my significant other. I don't. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of being around him. Like, I'm not gonna do that. What? Your problem. Your fault. So that happens. I hear that a lot from a lot of these married people that surround me. I I I Your Highness. Save some time. How dare you interrupt? I mean, how dare you interrupt such a sacred event? What's the meaning of this? The Duchess Fiona, she's dead. Well, I guess she was dead. Duchess Fiona, is that your mother? Let's go. Well, that's the end of the wedding. Everyone cleared out of here. Even the priest, he was like, "Oh, I'm done here. Well, I don't need to stay here any much longer." Everyone just left. Oh, spider senses are tingling. You know what? They're north of here. I know. Let me save. Everyone and every like there must be a huge crowd just to go. Wait, is this not? Is this the right north, or was I supposed to go to another north? The maid's still around here. It's locked. Okay, maybe not this north. Hey, can you tell me where what's going on right here? Oh, Sir Heath, Lady Nair. It seems like there's a crowd gathering at the more east here. Oh, thank you. A lot of so when we were playtesting this game, we found out a lot of players go straight north. They seem to be ahead. So we had to put an NPC to tell them to go to the right, not north, not straight north, but northeast. We also said north to the graveyard, but we found it. We just put an NPC here to just make it easier for all. We didn't want to do too much work. Says the dev probably. Wait. Changes to someone else. Oh, she died outside the wall, I guess. Yeah, that wall is someone's favorite. Oh no, this is the she died right. She came back and died on the grave. We found her not far from the wall, north of here, Your Highness. Or they brought her back, then put her onto the grave that people died on. So wait, did they picked her up? So they picked up the body, got out of the wall, and then put it over here on the grave on somebody else's grave. Alright, I get it. Oh, when was she found? not too long ago. We brought her here as soon as we found her. We put her right on the grave, so we could. It might be like those graves that like can hold two bodies, like deep enough to hold two bodies in there. But we put her right on the grave on top of this grave, so symbolism or something like that. I don't know. It was supposed to be cool if we just put it there. She was already dead by then. It was appeared that someone had slit her wrist. Who? I mean, who did this? We searched the proximity, but there's no one to be seen. How did how did this? Fiona, you gotta get out of here. No, sorry, wrong. Yeah. This is what she was warning me about. What that means. Why was she? Come, we need to get out of here. What? Why? There's no time to explain. Just go. We do not understand. What we don't understand is she was here. What we do not understand is why she was here. She was supposed to be. What are you people here? What are you people here for? Disperse. This is no road show. This man's wife is over here dying, dead on the grave. Wretched wretch. So you managed it after all. But what if she's what if she was able to get out here? What? Where? Your Highness. Where? Where's Unair? What's going on? I don't understand. Everything's just going well, and how could you remain so calm? Her death, it means nothing to me. How could you say that about your own mother? Mother, huh? Though the course of my life thus far, rarely has she shown herself to me, let alone talk. What kind of mother would that make her? But even so, you're still your mother, and for that, I am to give her what she has not given me. Regarding the current matter, I do not truly understand it as well. But all I know is that we got to get out of here. But what about Sarai? She's dead, bro. We got. How do we get her out? How do we get her out of here now with all this? There's a good chance that they know of our presence by now. Going back there serves no purpose than to fall straight into their hands. What are you saying? It is too late. No. What? Despite all the odds, I've traveled all the way here to get back my wife, and I've seen her with my own two eyes. There's no way I'm going to just give up now. And in doing so, you're just gonna walk right into their trap. They might not know the place. Sorry, they may not know that the place has to do with us. Besides, is my only choice. No, the only choice is just to minimize the casualties. And what would accomplish by knowingly walking to your own demise? Well, I'm going to give it a chance, whether you like it or not. Very well. Go ahead and stand up for your foolish morality. Perhaps one day, it might even give you something to return. I made a vow to Sarai, and I promised her that I would come back to get her. But I know that someone who merely blinks at their own mother's death, like you wouldn't understand. Well, the leftover substance has been tested, and the results are unchanged from the previous sample, irreversible. So she destroyed the traces of the newer products. That wretch. What about the other side of things? It isn't looking good. That much I know. Please elaborate. It appears that Heath is missing. The worst part is that we came across some aged documents in the lab. It appears that there's a possibility instead of execution, Joel was freed after the experiment. Joel? The orphan you hired hired years ago for Lunaire. If I remember correctly, he went by the name of Huey. Oh yeah, the midget that he paid off to trick his daughter. Oh, he's doing evil things on the side. You told me that you told me that that there was payment. By this you mean payment? Say, haven't you wanted to fly? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I always want to spare children. You might be able to, but feel proud contributing to the progress of humankind. Hey! What are you doing? Oh yes, the evil things I did back in the past. How could I forget about them? They were really fun. How could you let this happen? The original confirmation of execution was done by Fiona, not me. Could it be possible that even back then Fiona's consciousness could have temporary control? It's too late to discuss the cause now. This changes things. What happened has been narrowed down to two possible scenarios. Either Heath was murdered, or that Huey managed to encounter Lunaire. Or both. But what changes that what are the changes that they met and recognized each other? If Huey is alive after all, anything can happen. And in this case, it would explain why Heath reported no suspicious event. If it had been Huey all this time. Oh, what do we say to official royals of the second quarter now? That Heath is likely dead? How could... First things first. Keep your mouth shut, because we're not going to get caught for this. I'm not going down. I ain't even going down like this, but... You're going to take the blame, and we're going to get out of here. I'm going to get out of here. Seal all exits. Allow absolutely no one to wander beyond the walls of Aria. But what if we seal them within the city? They can hide behind the looks of anyone. No, not anyone. They can only be 2 people maximum. Restrict the civilians from staying outdoors and make all patrols stay in groups of 3. Any exceptions are to be seized immediately. We can still get out the hole, the hole that Alden built. Oh, where's Mother? Oh, now, Luna, you know that your mother has a really important things to do. But it's been months. She never comes by. She never comes by anymore. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll come and visit whenever, well, when her work is done. Really? No, she's with her other family. Too bad, little girl. You get to be with Daddy only. Of course of course she will, but only if you're patient, like a good little girl. Okay. I do not have much time left, so listen carefully. I should put the echo on. Ah. That's pretty cool. Using the castles of parallax. Something's amiss. She knows that. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to read that, was I? That fool. You better pray that it comes. Oh wait, I know that. Even back then, you chose to lose your grasp on life, didn't you? Either a fool or a foolish hope. Hopefully foolish. If someone you really like ends up helping you for a favor. But I know that someone who really brings up your mother's death. I know his cutscene was like not too long ago. It was like literally like maybe 2 minutes. Shut up. Go aside. I'll trust you just one time, Mother. So please, let it work. I guess he's drugging up. Okay, I guess you can imagine the bird sound. You have to imagine what's happening. You don't get to see it, but you just gotta use your mind's eye to figure out what she did. Probably like tied her, like put the brace on her arm, slapped her forearm a little bit, and then took the needle and then put it right there. Then she was like, and then she's like, I feel like a bird, and she just translated like a bird or something like that, or maybe birds bit her. I don't know. I can't tell how it sounds, but I'm gonna assume it means something. Something happened. Meanwhile, in the sneak around, find out mode, the memorial should be clear by now. What? I almost forgot. It seems security has tightened from today's event. Hang in there, Sarai. Please save. There's a soldier just walking by. Hello, friendly soldiers. How are we doing, my fellow soldiers? Hello. You're under arrest. Please come to us peacefully. You will not be hurt. Well, what? Well, I got caught easily. Didn't even try that hard. I know. Oh, we were just kidding, bro. Oh, wait. Now by running, we look suspicious. I bet they're like, yeah, that's what we usually say. Okay, so when a guy comes here, we're gonna be like, hey, you're under arrest. Remember that, okay? But I think it's because we're moving in threes. They're moving in threes. They're like, hey, wait a minute, you're not scheduled for today. It's like, all right. Oh, we're just kidding. You were oh great. Now he looks sus. All right, guys, you can catch me. I'm just like you guys. Detect it. Okay, that was. Let's go up this way. You'll never suspect me. I can remember correctly. This is a long way. You know, you gotta love a game that like puts objects in the way, so you have to get funneled into the trigger point. I mean, I wasn't resisting. Stop resisting! I gotta move fast. They're slowly walking their way towards me. Detected. No, I didn't get caught. Oh, okay. That did count as a catch. What was I supposed to do? Okay. All right. Maybe I can hide here. He's cornered. Wait, huh? Okay, so how do I get past this part? Alright, so okay, there's some guards up there. And then there's no 3 guards here. Oh, so I tried to going that way. I literally tried, and I was like, oh, there must be a wall here. How did they find me out? At least the memorial isn't too far from here. Perhaps I can bypass them. Please save. Oh, well, that's I'm not worry about that anymore. Excuse me. Yes. Time to play some Metal Gear. At least they work like a. At least these guards work like a Magnemite, where they had to stand together. Or the trio. Or they can only move as one unit. That looks tight. Their eyes are really, really bad. How do I slip between these guards? Like, I don't know. That's a barely even a way to get through. Okay. Oh, I guess that was a barely even other way to get through. All right. So, kind of see a passage there, but like to the left. Let's see. No, that's not good. I see a spot that he can't. I see a blind spot right there next to those trees, but it doesn't. I want to know if they come too close. Ah. Okay. Wow. That was terrible. I finally saw a blind spot. Oh, still that was still in the area. Okay. Maybe I had to move in one go. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Huh? Whose footprints are these? Okay, it's gonna come down on me. At least I can neutralize the guards and no gear. Okay, so that's why I can flip through here. Get through here. Do I have to go? Do I have to make one whole go? Do I have to go across and up? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh. Okay. I got stuck on a spot. Okay, this is good. This is a good place. I'm gonna save right here. Okay, so I. That's it. Okay, just run straight up with the timing. Okay, see. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good luck. We gotta keep going. I couldn't see myself. I was gonna celebrate too early. This is a safe zone. We gotta save. Alright, cool. Thank you, Base Kojima. Greatest soundtrack for sneaking. Like that, the Metal Gear music gave me the ability to, be like a snake, a solid snake sliding through. Oh, well, it's clicked on the screen, so why not? At least, at least this place is left alone. Now to open the entrance here. But I did plug at the same time. Switch should be somewhere here. Right. Both of them need to be pressed at the same time. Okay. Oh, that's pretty genius. It has to be pressed. Yep. What's up? Like I'm gonna say my wife. I had an idea for a mechanic, but but I'm unsure if it can do an RPG maker. I'm pretty sure you can do it. It just depends on how you do it. But go ahead, shoot. Which mechanic? Heal steel. I mean, like you steal. Are you stealing the? You heal. You heal when your enemies. You heal when your enemy heals. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do that. You heal when your you heal when your enemy heals. Yeah, you could do that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna work for eventing. Oh, you might have to use some states. So say I was gonna say if enemy number one uses skill the heal as a status effect, it makes you so that your enemy as a status effect that makes it so that your enemy's healing heals you instead. Oh, like a reflect. Okay, okay. See me like a mirror or a reflect. Can't you just yeah? It does no? It doesn't have that. I know it doesn't work as a magic, does it? Well, actually, no, you can. In Final Fantasy, what happens is if you put reflect on an enemy, then whenever they use their heal, it bounces right off you and hits you instead. So that's one way to do it. There's actually many ways to tackle this heal steal. Um, could I put a common event in a? Can I put a common event in a skill? Yes, you can. But the problem is, I think the skill triggers before, like the skill, like the common event activates after the skill is done. That's the problem. Like if you did a because it's like the healing, it's got to be in the maybe in the formula. That's one way, or it has to be a plugin. But what happens is, can I make a common? Can I make it a common event that cast the? Can I make the common event cast the healing, and the skill does nothing. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can make the common event do the healing. You can make a skill to zero and the healing. Yes, you can. Um, but by the time when you do the skill, because the skill triggers out first. So what happens when the damage pop up numbers happen, and after the buffs and the other things happen after that come preceding the skill. So if you do it by formula, if you do it some weird way by formula, what happens is that it happens at the same time. Did I know I gave you the formula thing where you can make your own formulas, but it's gonna happen late. But if you do it by the common event inside the skill traits, it will happen thing. Yeah, the formula thingy. I went back to recently just to kind of perfect the skill, but there's two ways it can happen for a plugin or through a formula thing. But um, you might be able to do it if you just write out a formula because it happens actively happens at the same time. Let me just go get you the thing. Then it happening like you get a heal after you hit the skill because even though the enemy even to like if the enemy does it or to you or something like that, it helps them too in such a way. Uh, damage bonus. It's some weird way like if it's supposed to just be on one side, whoever is gets the thing and yeah, it's just easier to give you to see if you can play around with something like this. See. Send that through. So see if that works. Give it a shot. But yeah, it's better to play around in the formal box than to put it into the common event because the common event is, unless it's like a plugin. I guess when you have the action thing, the visual style action sequence, it changes the it's a plugin, so it changes it to be first. But when normally reads things, it goes okay, skill, and then it goes, oh no, I should put poison on there at the same time, and it happens fast. But what happens is it's an afterthought, and how to make it, and how to make drain be 100%, make a percentage instead of percentage on damage. How to make drain to do that, huh? How to make drain be a percentage instead of a percentage thing. I don't know. That's a good question. Percentages. I never actually played with percentages, to be honest. But it might be in there. How to change a health drain. How to change a health drain. Healing drain. Oh, well, just okay. It's gonna be damage because you always heal. You always heal when you damage. Okay, well, it's like a vampire skill. So basically, what happens is that you it's gonna. I think you're gonna have to go the target dot the attack that you're gonna do, and then you use a thing called. Let me swap these windows around. Yeah. Let me move this around. How do we affect the percentage of the healing that gives you? Good question. Good question. Let's see. So, with this, I'm not sure how you're gonna do the percentage thing, but I know if you do the what's it gain? Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. Like, I'm not sure how you're gonna do the percentage. Oh, no, that's fine. I need a distraction once in a while from this game. Yeah. So in other things here, I know that if you play around with um this one here where you can gain HP, I assume if you put it right next to like if you put like yeah, if you put it gain HP in the formula, so if you go like A attacks and gain HP, you can kind of like tell how much HP you can get. I think you can also put percentages in this. I'm not quite sure, but you might have to read through the thing. But what happens is you can change it. You can also put that like the target that you're being attacked that you're attacking gains still gets damage, but you get healed from it. So it will heal as you damage, as long as you put like the gain HP into the formula. So you get B wouldn't get it. B is the target. You're A. So what happens is A will gain the attack. I mean, it will get HP while subtracting HP from the target. Trying to see if there's any formula percentage based things because I never played with percentages, not yet, and find that thing to use, but maybe within here you can find something. Yeah, it only does. Yeah, assuming that it only does flat value if however you do it. You can try to experiment with it and see. There may be times when it comes to a skill that has different effects depending on the target and the thing. An actor or enemy in the case of it is actor and enemy is okay, which is A or B before each. They return the blue boolean true or false in an else statement. Okay, so that wasn't percentages, but I know you can do. Maybe if we look up for percentages here, maybe there's a this is a variant, so you can do the maybe you can play with the variants. Okay, so all the following decimals are 0.1 0.10 converts to 100%. Or 0.5 converts to 50%. These values are generally not used in damage formulas, but are certainly available if you want to be creative. So yeah, you can throw those in there, but it's going to be as it says here, you have to just use point 0.1 or something like that, and that's part of the basic formulas. So there's a possibility that you can throw them in there and kind of percentage wise, if and just kind of experiment with it. Here, exercise. If of course you don't have these exercises, the one here, a resurrection skill. You're welcome. A resurrection spell that restores half the target's health, about 5%, or exactly 1 point. Yeah. So if people have already done it, if there's like skills that are in there already that show you where to do it, just kind of copy what they already have in the database and see how you can use it. But it says here, yeah, you can use it, but I guess it depends on how you formulate it into the box, and maybe that will help you get your like life drain attack thing at the same time. Well, back a bit, yeah. And groups of three, huh? Two would have sufficed. You can even use formulas to make skills. Give you both. You can even use formulas to make a skill gives you both. Yes, yes, you can use it both in like you can mix it up. Yes, you can mix it up. It just depends on how you formulate the formula. It depends how you put the formula into there, and sometimes it fails because like if you slightly don't make the right uh, put the right words in there, it can definitely fail on you. And then you just have to make sure it's spelled properly within the box or something like that. It takes a lot of trial and error unless you know how to do it already, but it takes a lot of trial and error to actually make it work and then test it, work and test it. People who know how to make it actually work and like the JavaScript can definitely just whoop. But yeah, you have to kind of play around with it until you get it right. If you want a percentage, you can use a variable. Yeah, that's yes. You can use a variable, but I heard a lot of people don't use the mod or use a mod for the other version of it, or like they don't use the other ones. People just kind of just go with the thing because I think it's like more complex. But yeah, you can definitely go with percentages if you use a variable, but you still have to put a v slash v in the variable number that you're taking from within within the formula to make it work. Uh, or times it's still to go times the formula and stuff like a dot attack times the formula and such. For example, setting a variable to your max HP and then divided by the percentage you want to use. Yeah, I think you can totally do that as long as you put in the code in right, then it should probably take from the variable. And also putting a semicolon to make sure like it has a fill if you want to put it a fill in there. But yeah, I'm looking at this thing right here. It's you can still put the syntax, um, which is the statement code thing. I lost my OBS. So you can still uh, put in all this for your percentages. Like your variable can be here. Okay, move the screen because I'm not on the screen, but I'm on the OBS. Yeah, so you set your statements and your formula and your formulas, but also your variables and stuff. Yeah, because Final Fantasy. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, okay, here we go. It's so exactly what I thought it was. Yeah, it pretty much. Yeah, you don't really need all the fancy stuff, but you can use the fancy stuff if you want. Even the basic stuff is pretty good. I'm surprised I learned that late, but apparently, no, people don't want to go through all that because like it's a lot of headache just to go and try to mess around with things. So even the basic stuff is as good as the fancy stuff, and that's what we can learn from these XPers out there. They got it right, even though they are on an older engine and they're all a little outdated. People make plugins to do the features, but they you can already do without. Yeah, and pretty much yeah. The plugins are just for people like you and me who can't figure out how to JavaScript to save our lives, but we want to make a game. It just makes it much more easier and consumer friendly for everyone else who's just like, I want to get into his engine. What do I do? I'll use these kind of things. So everything's already in there. You just have to be able to just know how to JavaScript. I'm coming, Sarah. It's alright. There's two ways. No, these guys don't even clean the blood off the wall. And then there's people like Kuro who uses foreign plugins and does not understand what they do. I can read Japanese not so well, but only in katakana. But then I use my Google Translate when I get too frustrated to help me figure out the rest. But as long as I kind of get it down to a science where it's like, oh, I know what I'm doing, um, I'll gladly use them. There's more that's to come, but I haven't used them yet. I haven't had a reason to. But they're easy. They get easy once you know what to do, and what if you're willing to put in the time. Hurry, the intruder must be still inside. Hut 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 hut. Wait for me. I'm gonna peck out his eyes. She has no qualms killing her own people. Sarai! Sarai, I. Oh, they already had it done. Oh man, they made sure they spilled the blood on the walls too. They're like, all right, get on the walls, get on the floor. We need to make it look like a real bad murder, and we're gonna clean this up later on. My wife, Dom, Marcus, I need you to help me save my wife. Basically, I know this is Gears of War. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, pal. We got to kill your wife. How did a mongrel? You were under arrest. Did you hear me? I can come so no. I can. Yeah, you did. Gonna do some AMV stuff. Gonna kill them all. By the order of the Aryan High Council, you are under arrest. Am I under arrest? Why'd you do my wife? Come with me peacefully and I was just being peaceful. I was oh man, you actually killed Tim. Oh man, I don't want to fight this guy. Yo, wait, that man just shot. Oh, it's Marksman Daddy-o. Oh man, he just killed 3 of us already. Oh really? Right here? Battle sequence. Please save. Oh really? Oh. You reminder of the controls? Nah, I'm okay. Thanks. D. I got a new function. I can jump. Watch your HP. Remember that there's into use traps. Press enter to start. I'm getting. Oh wait on. I'm trying. I forgot that I forgot I had to. Anyways, these guys are a bunch of chumps. Yeah, at least this will be their burial site. But the fact that they'll learn how to press buttons again. Okay, that's not it. Okay. Okay, now I can jump. Get him! Enemy spotted. He's jumping in a cutscene. Now you guys have to make me fight on the keyboard. You make me fight on the keyboard. What's this scene intro? The same point. Why is there a random reminder store? Oh, just because you haven't played in a while. I guess in like, hey, you haven't played in a while. Hey, maybe you need a reminder to of how to play the game. Because there's so much talking and thing, and they're adding a new function, and then my fingers don't work like that. This is tight. I can't cheat. That's the problem. Unless I can jump onto a table. But the problem is that they got me in. Okay, maybe I can. Maybe if I see if I can jump on the sandbags. I need to kind of. Like I can't jump this way. I gotta learn how to shoot. Okay, I need 2 keys. My brain can't think that much on the keyboard. So I need shoot and jump button. And move. Get him! Maybe I could jump and shoot. Where's my S? Where's my Q? Oh my goodness. Alright, cool. I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to hit the D button. Alright, cool. I meant to hit the D button, but I guess. Can't use my S anymore? I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't get my items. Maybe it checks the date. Yeah, probably. Yo, I just shot it. Just ended these guys' life. I just. Haha. Oh, yo, look at that. That was the smartest thing ever. That is smart. He went inside the jail cell just to shoot a guy through the arrows. Look at this guy. He's a marksman. Now he's gonna shoot these guys in a row. Go, like rapid fire, man. Rapid fire. Oh, okay, never mind. Yo, I took that drug, that performance enhancing drug, and it made me like a god. I'm just shooting arrows like at 3 guys in a row, closing jail cells and shooting a guy through the bar. He's like, oh shoot, he's a that's right, he's a long range fighter. Well, aren't you going to thank me for coming back? 1-2 in her chest. My wife's dead, and I'm pissed, and your whole kingdom's going down. She's like, wow, I'm kind of turned on. My wife's probably not dead. They probably just smear blood on the wall to make it look like she's dead. Like, all right, guys, this will be a funny joke when he comes in here. I told you that such an effort would most have been in vain. You should have never gotten your hopes up. But I saw her. I saw her just last night. She was right there. I told her to come back for her. Why? Why couldn't they just have gotten? Why couldn't we just gotten her back then? Regrets have no place in here now. As for the moment, we need to get out of here. Come, why don't we put your misery to good use? Okay, interesting. Well, maybe I'm gonna get the ending. Maybe I'm gonna get what I want. I was about to say, dang, his wife's gonna stay alive, but now, maybe instead. Stop right there! Stop killing us, please. Please, I want to go home. Please save. I was already pressing the shoot button. I was already shooting before they told me. How do I jump? Oh, I can't jump. Yeah, there you go. Oh. I need a safe place. I need a place of safety. Okay, those guys are stopped by the grave. If I kill this guy. Oh, he's dead. Oh man, that's bad. Oh, this is. Oh, I cannot maneuver under these circumstances. I need my controller. Put me in the tightest area ever. Alright. Time to cheat. Shoot right through the gravestones. Oops. I jumped right through. I didn't mean to. Stop right there, criminal scope. This is a lot. I need to go back to that game. Yo, why is this so hard? Okay, I gotta remap these controls. Is there a way to remap these controls? Your controller? Alright. You gotta play this way. The guy in the back who's shooting the arrows. He's annoying. Oops, I pressed the D. I meant to press S. Oh, and now I'm dead. That makes sense. I did it. There they are. They're still shooting behind the grave. It's like he's incapable of actually fighting good. Oh, the last boss this is so hard. This is the gameplay that you're going to get. Yeah, get that. You push that body out of the way. Yeah, push that body out of the way. Unfortunately, this is how good you're gonna get it. What's up, Nordic? Oh, good, they got stuck. I mean, my spells are my attack. Oh, they're able. Wait, how are they hitting me? Alright, I need to find it. I need to find another place to cheat. But my only one button is my spell button. I got no other powers. I wish. Oh wait, they can catch me. Oh, that wasn't a wall? No bombs. Oh, only arrows and whatever they decide to give me. I know. So this is my way to win. Just standing behind a wall and shooting them. And try not to die. Oh, let me do that. Let me get some mushrooms out here. Oh, I gotta go pick up more mushrooms. Actually, I'm covering up my controls. S. Wait, did I switch? No, I didn't want to heal. I wanted to switch. Question: does this game have weapons? No, actually, no. It does not have weapons. Oh, that's a jump. Okay, no. There's no weapons because it's more of an action RPG. Oh, there you go. Let's sneak them out. You can't hit me on corners. There you go. They have a speed button. And they have a jump button, which I had to look at my keyboard for. How do I? Okay, good. All right, now we got this. Okay, these guys cannot handle me when I'm standing behind an object. Look at that. That's how stupid these guards are. Instead of walking around, they let me shoot through. Okay, now these guys are gonna be hard to fight. It's so dark, I can't even tell. Oh no, stay there. No, I don't think I'm hitting them. Oh. Okay, they got me. Please switch to you. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit the D button. Oh. Oh no, not in the pathway. I think I'm doing damage. Okay, I think he's out my sting cloud. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Plan B. Okay, that was not plan B. Plan B. Okay. And then I'm going to force them to walk this way. Or okay, never mind. I'm gonna force. Okay, you know I need to heal. This is much so. The gameplay is riveting. I know. But you give me a keyboard, I can't. I can't. It's too difficult to win. Give me a controller, yeah, I'd be like God. But give me a keyboard, you're asking me to lose. Yeah, I'm good. They just keep coming. We won't last here forever. We won't last forever here. I'll create a distraction. Take the opportunity to get to the gate away from me. How? Leave it to me. When I do, turn into a guard and get to the entrance. The chaos will cover you. This is the only way to get them to open the gate as well. I brought the wagon. I brought one of our wagon's horses there. What? There's no time to explain. Just do what I said. Hurry, they're coming. Don't ask and don't ask and toss me up in the air. Toss you? How did you? Ah! Right. Go far. Also like a football. I'm just guarding now. There she is! Get her! She's okay. I don't think any of those arrows hit her. And I don't think I needed a heal. Just go. Stop her! Oh yeah, come on guys, let's go. Let's go get that bird. We gotta put holes in that bird. Yes, that's right. I'm catching up with you guys soon later. As long as I don't have to do it in combat. So what do you think about the demo? What do you think about that demo? The Symphony of the Stars. I liked it. I liked it. I remember playing it and I remember trying to get through the ice place. Did I complete it? I think I did. I know I went and fought the boss. But I played it a long time ago. I'm trying to remember. That was really nice. Oh, does it start you off at the ice place, or is that just like? Well, actually, no. I think that was the. I don't think the ice place was the first place. I think that was just where they section off. I think that's where. Yeah, I think that's where they section off. Okay, released the game a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, if it's one of those things. If I had the money, I'd probably purchase it and stuff like that. But yeah, I remember going through Ice Place. I remember the things I did in it. I had to go back and watch the video. But yeah, it's one of those things like eventually it will happen. But what happened now is like, yikes. Because someone's asking me, hey, would you want to play Witch's Mansion? I was like, yeah, Witch's Mansion. I was like, eventually, kind of thing. How did she open the gate? Get her! I'd probably do a full playthrough still. I would have to do a full playthrough. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. This game is pretty neat too. I like the action combat. Yeah, I would have to do a full playthrough, just cause, you know. Oh, oh, search around. She has to be here somewhere. Normal guard. Over here, Mongrel. That whisper. She's coming from southwest. Up here. South. I'm assuming I had to go past the bridge. Am I going the right way? Oh, there she is. Oh, whoa. Wait, it's me. I know now. Just needed to see your reaction speed and confirm it. Come on. The horse is just up ahead. Keep your eyes open for any anyone suspicious, and as well as escape wolf. Ooh, escape wolf. Well, here she is. I've never ridden a horse. Just hold on tight and squeeze your calves. And I'll take care of the rest. That horse. What are you two doing? We're not doing anything. We're not doing any Mr. Hand stuff with the horse, by the way. I think we're going to get out of here. Get on. Hold on tight. It's a dead end here. We need to break through. Stop, you two! My wife is dead. I can't believe it. They actually killed my wife. Oh, well, I guess I get a new girlfriend. Like I said. Please save. Spacebar. Oh, spacebar to jump. Oh, it's whoa. Okay, interesting. Are we going first? Are we going with first person? Okay, what are we doing? Are we just side view or doing first person? Oh. Ah! Oh, I landed right on them. Jump, horse, jump. Jump, horse, jump. You can do it. Oh, you get to dodge it too. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm running into. Oh gosh, running into them. We're gonna do it. We're gonna escape. We stay to the top. Ah, we can't jump over them. We really can't. I don't think we can. I don't think they're jumping over. We're jumping over. I think you jump over logs and yeah. Okay, you jump over logs. Yeah. Okay. No. Don't jump. You don't jump over the guards because they're really good. They'll slash up in the air. Smart. Oh wait. Oh, I was like, huh? Jump. It should be like jump should be flashing on the screen. It's like Reed, jump. We lost him. Well, that's pretty. My wife, she's dead. But good thing I have Lunaire. She'll become my new wife. Because she's more badass than my regular wife. Or maybe she's not dead. I don't know. She didn't die on the screen, so maybe she's technically not dead. But that means there's a point of getting the medicine if she's not dead or something like that. She didn't die on the screen, so she's not really dead yet. We can confirm. Well, we said that she's dead. But I'm thinking about the fun times I had with her. Like when we went in the jail cell. That was fun. We were doing our jail RP. She was a warden, and I was a prisoner. And then also the time that I looked for her. Loosen your grip. You're hurting me. What happened cannot. What happened can't be helped now, can it? She was able to see you again for the last time. That's not of what was that not of some comfort? You really don't know how to pep talk, you know. Oh? I didn't even get to bring out some coins with me. Looks like we have to sell the horses on the way. We gotta turn the horses into meat. My wife. You should get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be another day. Oh, my wife. She's dead. Get it off your mind. Think of something else. Or stay with that forever. I mean, why not? She's thinking, Lunaire's thinking about it. She's like, no, that horse is gonna taste real good. Oh, she's actually shows sadness. She's actually sad. I call for the love potion. It's called love potion. Arranged for marriage is such a misleading title. In reality, it's nothing but a vile poison that poisons the mind that artificially stimulates a mindless infatuation. I never really loved your dad. He just kind of had a lot of money and drugs and power and blood potions, I guess. There's Cosby. You can see the Bill Cosby dropping that into her drink. She's like, "Oh no." Are you gonna do it to him? Here. Whoa, excuse me. Hello? Excuse me, girl. So you're, oh wow, I didn't expect you to do, wow. Huh. Let's see. Let's allow this. Okay, let's see. I think I can see why to the moon guy unlisted his game. Forced romance could be raped, and there's a whole Aryan empire. Wait, enlisted from where? Enlisted from where? I mean, hey, you know what? It's better than those other boring RPG Maker games. We're cowards, you know. What cowards? I'm looking at the site right now. And to fly you to the moon, yeah, but let me see their other games. Finding Path, Imposter Factory. You know, they took a coward's way out, because come on, think about this. Andy and Lele, we got Andy and Lele. Maybe they're like, you know, we don't want to catch that heat like Andy and Lele, but you know what? There's a market for somebody, and as I said, I gotta get back to this. And now she's doing it. You know, listen. You could have had a gold mine. You could have had a gold mine in your hand, but you terminated your own gold mine. All right, just roll with the punches. Take the bad PR, take good PR. Yeah, you might be out of business, but listen, you can't hide your past. When this comes back up and people bring it up, and then tell people what we're gonna do. We're young and impressionable, and we're just doing things. Roll with it and say, hey, you know what? Yeah, we'll make a better game with it. Anyways, I know I'm supposed to go on break, but this is why this game has to be like on the ropes. Just like looking at everything. All these new games are so sanitized, you know? Wow. I didn't know she kept the thing. Have a drink and get some rest. Well, I mean, I was shipping them together. I was shipping this toxic relationship together, anyways. And the game was like, we know you wanted it. We need to kill Sarah off. So how could we do it? It was going the way I wanted it. So you know, it did it. It did what I wanted. And this, I didn't think it was gonna be doing it by drugs, but it did it what I wanted by. You know, I thought they're gonna build a real connection. Anyways, let's continue going on. What is this supposed to symbolize? Chapter 6, Finn. Perfect. I'm gonna go for. I need to cool myself off. Oh boy. Oh, oh, Arc 2 fish. Oh, I need to cool myself off. This story is getting too hot for me. Excuse me for a second. I need to. Wait. After this part. Oh, oh, oh. Actually, no. We're not ready yet. Well, we'll come back right after uh these messages. You're touching yourself? Oh, yeah, okay, hold on, we're not ready yet. We gotta watch this. I need to cool myself off. Like that was a that's a spicy meatball. That's when he last saw his wife. I mean, I was like, they're gotta build a relationship of somehow. You know, I was like, you have Reeve and you have Linaire kind of stay with each other a bit too long. Sarah's been out of the picture. Not sure if she's fully out of the picture, but you definitely could tell she's out of the picture in the first place. But then what happens is, like, I know the story's not over yet. Even that I can get the guy kind of stopped playing the game after he got to a certain part. Man, this is the best anime I've actually played, except for the parts where you have to do the boring task. But this is the best anime I've actually played. The dad's up to evil. The mom's is on some kind of drugs. Dick is being a dick. Lunaire's gonna get some loving. Now he's gonna stop thinking about Sarah. Maybe Sarah's gonna come back and be like, "You're under her control." The Blighted Venom. This is like maybe they. I don't know why is there so many parts. Was there supposed to be like many different parts here, but they got kind of fused it together. Okay, so I'm at chapter 6, arc 3. Oh, we got a full playthrough on our hands. Savior. But we're still, but hey, just let everyone know we're still up for redeem. So, this one's on me. Just wait for the opportunity to. I mean, I don't like this. I don't care about the subplot. I mean, I don't really too care about the subplot. I kind of care more about the Revere and thing. I'm at sleepwalking. I care about the Revere and Lunaire storyline. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna find the medicine that we need to. He's actually sleepwalking. Dang, he's going far. This might be. This might get interesting. It might. Oh, I thought so. He's gonna take a tinkle. They'll start fighting. Oh, target cactus. Right. Give me a second. I need to cool down after that hot scene. Woo wee. last time, it's not porn music. It's because you just watch too much porn. I think it's great music. Now back to I want to go back to Repot. I want to go back there. This is forced romance. It could be rape and the whole Aryan Empire, which is interesting because I'm just going back to that statement you said before. I think that I can see why the moon guy unlisted this game. Whereas like are they publishers or are they the creators themselves? You know, one that's one question to ask. If they're just publishers and developers, and two, why? I mean, was it like too much for like RPG Maker? Like, I don't. It doesn't seem too much for RPG Maker. Like, at least they're putting some story together. Like, again, most of the stuff are just so sanitized these days. Like, take some risk, and I think this is good risk. I mean, yes, might be some losses at the same time. You might, you might get barred from the industry and stuff like that. But if you're going to like not do this, then just don't do it at all. Or if it was not supposed to be made, don't publish it or don't do it at all. Like, when you got to this part, you're like, are we doing the right things? Maybe we should stop. Maybe you should stop. But instead, you kept on going, and you kept on going this far. So that must be the reason that you didn't realize until like you got to like chapter 11 and decided. I think we've gone too far. That was like chapter 6, bro. Maybe we should turn back. It's like, no, you've already come this far. You are at chapter 11 before you start taking off. If that's the case, maybe there was other reasons. But I would say you already got this far. Why not just go to the next full yard of it? It's just like this game. We've gotten so far in this. I want to probably do 1 more hour of it of some sort, and then let's get a little bit of this in there. Don't want to burn out its welcome. Like, oh, too much of this and that. Let me get 1 more hour of this, and then see whatever who else has something waiting in the wings. Like I said, this is still a paper game situation. It's just that I chose this one because I was interested in. Oh, wait, think about it. I was interested in this game that I wanted to like see more of it, and I'm glad I'm sticking with it. But you don't get these things. I'm clearly in a wrong genre of things I want to see, and this is what fantasy needed. I know this is a fantasy game, but maybe maybe it's just that everyone's taking the anime approach where it's safe for TV, young adult rated games. So you're like, I don't. Well, we want to just go straight to the point, isekais and stuff like that. You need to gotta get a little bit of dangerous and stuff like that. This will definitely affect my sort of writing too, because even though I was going dangerous in my past life. I'm speaking like I'm like a VTuber or something, like a VTuber. Even though I went dangerous in my past life, where I was like, yeah, no holds barred, let's do this, let's go for blood and everything like that. I'd definitely probably do it again. I'm not finished my story, but what happens is that it all depends on what's going to come up next within the plot. Anyways, a talking cactus. No, over here. Oh no, over here. So what are you doing in the middle of the night? I need some fresh air. Oh, I have some too. The duppy. Now that we're finally here, how do we even start finding that cure? For all I know, it may not even exist to begin with. Well, at least we have the roof to sleep under around here. Yet we still are out here. I still don't understand. They seem so hostile at first. Why of a sudden change in attitude? Oh well, at least it's in our own favor. Wasting time like this is aimlessly while Petal's condition is getting worse back home. Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing it for my sister. You you did create the Quintessence though, right? My senses are tingling. You should know everything about it, right? How come you still are not able to? I did not create it. I merely managed to extract the essence to its consumable form. As for the true origin and details, I know nothing as well, other than the fact that it was taken from somewhere else here. Ah, there it's you. Are you getting some fresh air too? Oh, right. You don't speak our language. This Quintessence. You extracted it? What the? Show me the proof of this. What it is? You said you are the one who extracted the Quintessence. Prove it. And why? And why should I? If my guess is correct, you are saying that you needed a cure for aftermath. If what you said is true, we will make a deal. Oh, cut a nice cut. That's pretty good. That's a good cut. Like Zeph, have you beat it? Have you beat the whole game, or did you like get to like a certain part and you said, "Ah, yeah, I'm done with it." Mongrel. Where? Where? I don't know. Maybe it's like a horny based. It's gonna be like, "Hello, girl." It's like you're gonna try to have to get him off with like a stick and beat him off with a stick. I mean, no, you got to beat him off by using a stick. That's what I meant to say. Where did he? Where did he? He's gonna be so like up wanting you so bad that you wouldn't even believe it. I might still haven't gotten far, or maybe we like go crazy. Even worse. Gosh. Well, I guess not everyone knows how to fly. Damn it. Get a save at the promise. Where could my monger have gone? I should have put a leash on him. Now he's like this raging beast. Well, not really a beast, but just like just really just horny and just looking for something. Where did you go, mongrel? Oh, we're back here, so we really passed that town. Oh, look at that. The red squirrel's chasing the black squirrel. Help me! Help me! He's gonna kill me! Help me! Oh my god! Please! What are you doing just standing there? He's gonna kill me! Oh my gosh! Wait! Oh, human! Back up! Oh, that's love. It's like, nope. He's screaming for his life out. I guess I had to go there. Oh, thank God! You're coming to save me! I know I'm caught between depression and so this drug's gonna make me be caught between depression and horniness. So it's really gonna. I don't know how it's gonna work. What is a state between a depressive and a horny person? What would that be called? All right, Biggie's here. Oh, the music is. It probably does. Oh, I went the wrong way. It probably does. But it's more story, so there's not much to worry about. As you should. It's more of a listen to, because not really much action happening. Okay, I guess there's nothing happening here. So you should, yeah, just then. I had to come back later. Because if I was recording this, I would have been pausing like the parts that I was like just walking around, because it's really just about the story. Not like balls to the walls action. You got to be like paying attention to every uh, ADD filled moment. Actually, there's not even nothing. There's not really anything to comment on this part, except for where the hell am I going and how do I find it? Where? Like, how far could he go? He's depressed and horny. He should be just like looking for me. I slipped in his drink. Unless I wasn't the first thing that he saw, and the game's not stopping me from going too far. So the game would have stopped me, said don't go that far, but apparently I'm going this far. Um, his wife's dead, and he should be just like, I slipped in the drug. Well, I guess it's a good time to pick some mushrooms, I guess. Oh, it's a green mushroom. I'll go pick that one too. It's just mushroom farming. Also, that let's play. I don't know if it goes. I don't know if I can watch that to find my point. I don't. I think that one stops at a certain point. We're uncharted from here. Okay, music stops going away. Oh wait, what was that about? Okay. Okay. Not important. The frogs are distracting me. I guess that's cute. But I'm looking for my mongrel right now. All right, so follow the music. That's what I should be doing. If the music stops, then you're going the wrong way. I should go pick that mushroom, but I need to find my mongrel. How are you? Okay, I guess he's down his way? Damn it. If he's gone this far, I won't be able to catch up with him anyways. We're wolves and we're going to eat you. Rah, rah, rah. Or it's like a wolf and a boar. How fortunate for you that you didn't find us during the night. If you insist. Okay. Wow. Oh, I gotta fight them. Okay. Battle sequence. Please save. I need something to hide. Oh no, these wolves. Oh. My partner. Yeah, take that. Gotta go fast. That's right. Back up. You don't want to catch this heat. And I need a tree. Oh, there's. Ow, my toes. Alright, maybe if I hide behind this log. No, that doesn't work. I'm dead. Really struggling out here with these with this combat. The one combat that I can't beat. What? Why did I get stuck? Stop it. They ate me to death. I guess I'm dead. The one combat I can't beat. It's very difficult. Let me turn up the lights. If I die, Okay, stop that. Oh yeah, I can heal. Can't I? I need a tree to hide behind. Alright, hold on for a second. I need to get my head into the right headspace. These wolves are so strong. Alright, I didn't have to put myself in the headspace. I heard someone call me, so I was like, "Oh, okay, let's just take this opportunity." Call me right from my noise cancelers. Alright, now let's go. Now it's time to actually win. I was pretending to lose, and now I'm actually going to show you how I win in this game. Like, you thought I was pretending. Alright. No, this time I was actually pretending to lose, because what happens? I was talking. But this time I'm gonna win. I have it right down to a T. So wait, back up. You were just teasing us. Oh yeah, of course I was. This game's easy. Okay, see? I got this. I'm gonna put right about it. Oh my goodness. I need to find a place to stop and hide. I need a place to cheat. I can't beat this game without cheating. Looks like you just have to bait them into standing in a line in a circle. Yeah, I only if I can. If I can, I should try that. There's a little bit of cooldown before each skill, so I can't just like, and I hit something. Yeah. There's a little bit of cooldown, and they have like a little bit of iframes between each attack, so it's not like I can stun lock them. Because they're smart. They're coming from the sides. Come on the walls, man! Get a little stink. He didn't fall for my trick. He didn't fall for my stand trick. He's more of an arrow guy. I don't know actually. That's what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, he ran off. I guess he was horny and depressed. because he's been date raped and also his wife died, so he's gonna get a new wife. But he, um, yeah, probably going to go goon somewhere. I would say probably that party member. He just kind of just disappeared. Oh my goodness, maneuvering this. Let me just get some. Let me get some distance. Okay, I got one wolf stuck. Okay, I got one wolf stuck, and that's good. I got one. Oh no, you got free. How is he freezing me? Okay, no. Yes. Okay, good. I got one stuck, and that's good. Oh yeah? What's up? Oh yeah. I'm cheating. The gray one is still even one of them is just destructive enough. Even just one is tough enough. But that's the only way I'm gonna win. I can win. And I got me in a corner. Yes, I have to kill those. Yeah, they came after me, and so what happens is I have to kill them. But the problem is, I'm playing at my. I don't want to use items. Also, uh, they're using skills on me too. S. Oh, wrong button. W. Back it up. Alright, good. Now it's just me and this one. Yo, he's using skills from far away. That's amazing. Okay. I can concentrate now. Okay. Does this game oh. Okay, all I have to do is kill one. Okay. Does this game have the RPG maker jank where your enemy deals damage when next to you? Uh, yeah, I think there's a touch there is a touch to the area close to the enemy. If they will attack you, like the wolves just have to just get into my space just to hit me. I don't think that it turned to me directly. I think they just hit me just because I'm next to them. Because it's not like they're two hit boxes. I think there's just like one event moving around. So, and any way they can touch me, I'm dead. I don't think they face any way. Maybe they do, but when you're getting hit by two, there's like no way to calculate what's going on. You brought this on yourselves. You know, if I killed the second one, it would probably be a bonus, but this, I might as well put this to good use. Receive charcoal wolf hair. I guess it wouldn't hurt to start collecting these things from now on. I feel like there's an enemy snake. I shouldn't touch it unless I save. Let me save first, then see. Okay, yeah, it was okay. In battle, transform by using the Z button. Oh, oh, cool! I can choose. How do I choose? Hold Z, press X. I'll be the dog. Oops, I undid it. So how do I fight? I don't know. Oh wait, this is a place where I can cheat. I forgot. There's level 5. I didn't know this gave me the battle map where I first found the cheat I learned. If he's gone so far, I won't be able to catch up to you anyways. If I remember where it is, I can do it again. So. Mushroom. I think it came down this way. I'm not gonna fight that one. I'll fight this one. So this is, if I remember where it is, I think it's one of these trees. I don't think the devs patched the game yet. It's one of these trees are not like the other. Was it one of these trees? I swear it's like I was standing. I was trying to. Could the dev have patched it before when I first played it? I don't. I doubt it, but. Let me try this here. It was it's one of these ones. And you can just walk through there, or maybe it's over here. No? Don't tell me. I was using this like perfect move to fight these snakes because they're so annoying. Oh no, it's gone. Okay, I guess I have to really put the work in now. Oh. I swear I was, unless I can only choose Reeve or something like that. One of these trees, so you should be able to walk into, and then put you on the other side. And then you can stand out in the battle back and you just snipe. I was so proud when I found it the first time. I was like, yeah! Now this game's much more easier. I'm not even hitting the Q button. Wait, I'm out of magic already. Oh, well, I'm waiting for my magic to get back up. Let me see if I can find it. All right, when I'm Reeve, I'll try it again because I know it's here. I'm really out. Oh wow, I'm really out of power. Wow, I went right through you. Not here. Right here. Not here. I got stuck on something there. I don't remember that log being there, but maybe in this version. it was found. Maybe the version I played the first time was a different version, and it got fixed. Girl, shoot straight. Because I can no longer do it. Like I kind of know where it is, but I just don't know how to actually do it. Sounds like it's coming from the wagon where it was perfect. I mean, this could be a different map in general compared to the old one. But imagine playing this and be like, I'm being attacked by these snakes and I can't fight them off. Especially this one that's chasing me. I mean, she can't spam it. She's got to cool down. Oh, it's eating my soul. Come on, stop that, bro. Come on, leave me alone. I don't want this. We gotta heal. I don't think that helped me at all. I don't think that helped me at one bit. Hopefully I saved. Maybe I should just not fight them. Oh yeah, that's right, I can transform to it. Maybe I should just not fight them. Dodging that snake. Dodging that snake. Sounds like it's going on the wagon. Just need to get back on the wagon. Oh, there's bees? Oh, even the bees want to kill me? Yo, come on. Even the bees want some of this. And they weren't gonna let me escape unless I saw the bird mode. Yeah, they were not gonna let me get out of this without getting to a fight. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can change. I won't be able to shoot, but I'll be able to move. Actually, it's actually even more terrible. I don't like it. It feels even worse on the controller. Ugh, Norton, why you had to come up? I thought I got rid of you. Now Norton wants to get into this fight. Nope, nope, nope. Go, oh, the bees, the bees! Especially this one. It's really horny. It wants to sting me because it's a hornet. Get it? Let me keep running for my life. Combat is... I mean... I gotta wait for the squirrel to leave so I can actually skip past the squirrel. I think the squirrel and I are kind of stuck up. Gotta sneak past him. How do I check the sign now? We can't. Oh, great. Another wolf? Oh, come on. Where are you all coming from? Yeah, exactly. Spare me the hassle, and I'll spare your life, as I don't have time for you. Who am I kidding? Yeah, get out of here. You know, this combat's too hard. That's enough with the wolves for today. And the bees. Not until I'm able to use my powers of standing behind objects and shooting animals. Okay, Norton. Norton, you've been here for a while. Could you please move? Oh my god, it's not going away. They really want me to. They really want me to sign up as Norton. Like, I thought it was gone now, but it's still here. How do I get rid of you again? Is there a way to get rid of Norton anybody? Like right now on my screen is a big ass Norton logo that won't go away. It is like permanently on the screen. It was like, notice me, up, put on your antivirus. Like, no, go away. Like, I don't need you anymore. Yes, end task. Of course, it failed to end task. They don't want you to stop. They want you to walk. They want this on your computer. There's like no way to get rid of it. Blocking everything. It's blocking everything on my PC right now. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Disable permanently. Yes. What can I do? Mute notification. It's not gonna get rid of it, but it won't. They put it in the worst place ever on my screen. You can't even see. And my OBS won't cover it up. That's a problem. I need that clock, Norton. You came back. The horses seemed restless, so I took them for a walk. Don't you find it redundant to walk a wagon horse? Well, what? About what happened last night? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Go back to your puny village, or what else? If Alden is ever returning with a cure, that's where he'll bring it. Are the Aryans going to the village to search for us? Due to the health incline, the third and second quarters of Arya are likely in a mess now. I doubt they know enough to send for the village, and if they do, any drastic action would result in a further conflict with Aryan. They cannot risk it. I see. Let's go then. Wow, no, just get off my screen, bro. Hey, mongrel. What? Never mind. Let's just go. Ooh, blood. That must be Chris's blood. This must be Chris's blood. I wonder who did what. Did the horse wagon back on a bunch of rabbits? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe it's like no one's blood, but but when we came in here, we just kind of parked over there, just like rabbits were just like a bunch of baby rabbits were just hiding underneath there. We just kind of parked right over them. It's like, do you hear that crunching? Yeah, it's just the trees. Just a bunch of trees. Don't worry about it. building relationship, hanging out under the rain, talking about our differences. Girls turning into wolves and hanging out with other guys. Eating by the campfire, thinking about my wife. Meanwhile, the other group is having their own adventures with dialogue going on. We have no choice. Talking to random people and a dying girl in her house. And I ride a black horse named Coco, and we go through all the seasons you never know. And I build relations with this Aryan girl. Oh yeah, we went past the farmland. We went past the lake. We went and talked to an old lady. No mistake. But we got on a horse and we rode it around. And the blood red moon. The Norton antivirus will not go away until I pay for it. So it's kind of in my way. It just wants to make sure I know that's it's tormenting me. Like there's not any other antivirus software out there, but they want to make sure that they can get a hold of me. Like Norton, can you please? Is there any way to tell you to get the F off? It happens every single time when I figure out how to get rid of it, and you can't like close it down either. You put it right in your face and be like, "Look, notice me," and not in the right way, not in the best way. I was gonna put something there. I couldn't. I won't be able to find it if I put anything there. That's the problem. I guess I'm just gonna have to just live my life with this eyesore on my screen. Who knows? This place. If memory serves me right, we are almost at the Guav town. I remember. But the thing all this time, you'd be more enthusiastic to get off this horse's ass. Well then, let's go. There's space to run. I guess we sold the wagon and ate the horses, or we ate the horses and sold the wagon. This is the pond. Not much has changed. Except for the seasons. They've changed. That's why I got my wagon kind of stuck in the area. Or was it over here where the wagon got stuck? Yeah, it was over here. That's where the wagon got stuck. But I navigated out through it. The horse's name, but that's not important right now. And this is where we're going on adventure. And she was like kind of mean to me. But secretly, I had to go find my wife. I was only caring about that. Oh, perfect. The wind started to blow, so I can finally put it. Oh, you know, I should probably take these headphones off first. I have to watch the clock with stupid things in my way. Halt. Back in Aria, no one amongst the living knows of your face. Is that right? I, I'm sure of it, but they do know of mine. It's best if I don't show myself in public. Extra caution in that case. Ah, true. But since we're here, I wanted to drop by and see if the folks in town are doing. We only spend a couple. We only spend a couple of days here. But still, the horse keeps just moving around in the background. Fine, do what you will. Count, come and give me a lift then. You still have trouble with that? It's harder to it's harder than it looks. Shut up, or I'll drop you on your head. Hey, be careful. Sure. Wow. I mean, yeah, I know you're an animal, but you don't have to act like one. Wow. Like, come on. She almost on my face. She really had to get that role play of like I'm an animal. Oh yeah, this town. What's going on here? Still empty as hell. This place. Locked. It's gotten worse, I guess. Go to the back door. Door's locked too. Okay. Let's go to the jail. Let's go see Duncan and actually no, I think it's the wrong house. I think I was supposed to go to this one. It's locked. It's locked. Alright, sure. Let's go to the surely Sheriff Duncan is not dunking a skull between a shotgun. Hello? Well, maybe the mayor knows what's going on. Where's everyone? Lunaire? What happened to this place? It seems deserted. I couldn't sense any movement from up there. All the doors are locked. No one seems to be around. What if something happened to them? Could it be that we have has to do with that thief? It's not like quick. Change to something else. Don't give me that look. This is how I have to be when we're back in the village. So it's better to be consistent. My dead wife. How could you show? How could you picture? How you could like what kind of good as my dead wife actually. Okay, let's see. We should go back and see. Back where? Where's back? To the stables? Even we wanted to return to horses, I guess. Oh, it's a cat. That cat. Keep alert. Like, Mimi. Is that? So everything's fine. Bad Mimi, did I tell you not to wander around? Hey, I've seen you before. Jasmine, right? Where is Jay? Where's everyone? Just a secret. But Jasmine tell you because Big Bro helped Jasmine to get Teddy back. Follow me. Are they all living under? Are they living in those underground passages that they like? Kind of like, you know what? These underground passages aren't that bad. Come. Watch this. Hiya. I don't know if it was supposed to be here to. I don't really turn this into a bomb shelter. Welcome to the secret hideout. Jasmine, what are you doing? Jasmine, what are you doing? You, I remember you. It's been a few months, huh? Oh, it's been that long? Hey, this place. After you left, the tunnel decided it might as well make use of this tunnel. We figured in the case of an actual war, a hideout could surely be secret in need. All this effort, and is it worth it? It's rather bothersome, sure, but the sense of community in this town never been stronger since the project started. Now some of the old town folks even come back to Soceity. After all, you don't see anything like this in every town. I suppose so. Oh, and what happened to the Aryan who was with you? That she went on the mere travel guide. Oh, she has been dismissed now. And you are? Why, I'm the man's wife, of course. I've heard that you met before. Of course, my wife. How about my wife? Well, well, feel free to drop by at any time, folks. Places like this are completely finished, but it's passable. I'm going to go back to work now. We're finished wrapping up for the day soon. Sure, a good thing. Good luck. So, some work, huh? What a pity. They have nothing better to do. Well, they really put those tunnels that guy built under the town, stealing their stuff, to good use. Weren't you another girl last time? Hey there, we're about to wrap up construction. Yeah, how's family doing? Everything in place with everything is in place with us. Thanks for asking. Jasmine lost her first too. Oh, finally went away. Oh, thank that stupid Norton thing. I didn't know I had a timer on it. It really just wants to stick there forever. But Norton knows when to go away. Jasmine lost her first tooth, and Norton antivirus also disappeared. Took long enough, but it did it. One tooth is no excuse for such severe speech disorder. Too bad I can't say the same for Lev and Miranda, though. I've always seen Lev a good man, but just time blew it. Is this the mayor? Oh, there's Duncan. Douglas. Oh, it's you. Oh, well, I've got work to do. Oh, greetings again. It's been a while. Look at this place. Isn't it amazing? Do you have better things to do you have better things to spend your resources on? Hey, now, this will be a great attraction when it's complete. Besides, look how much fun everyone's doing. You know, I don't think I can find a hole again. Mayor, I kind of locked myself out. Alright, thanks. Kind of locked myself out. Thanks for being a good sport. Sometimes it's hard to find these holes you hid. Oh, I remember you. Thanks for helping me out all those months ago. Oh, you moved back in. I think you also did some refurbishing. Now, Okay, so green arrows will help me find my way back in here. And this is the bar? What you looking at? Oh, don't start out. Don't start out. I've heard it all. When they realized that we realized that maybe I've better I'll make a better wife, and they should have seen it coming. We're just passing by. It's just, oh, this is where the log was. Oh, I was like, am I allowed to leave? Oh, that's good. Time to leave. They're doing okay. Everything's all right. Hey, don't forget the horse. It's back at the end of town. You allowed me to get that far, huh? Retrieve the horse and leave town? Yes. So when does the drugs kick in? I know we're doing well. Why wouldn't they be? Why would it matter either way? The thief from back then. What do you think happened to him? Simply too much to take him into account. What do you mean? If he wanted to, he could have done something to us already with what he can do. And if he were to do so, there wouldn't be anything that we can do to guard against him. I suppose so. Yet nothing has happened. So I take it that he is just out there somewhere enjoying his rest of his life. He's just like us, and we keep on sparing. Keep on sparring. Neither will go anywhere. Sparing, I guess. Sparing. You think Cardian and Volcon and Sour have returned? Even if they have, the cure is another story. Yeah, when we're gonna tell Sal, hey, your sister's dead. Going so soon, huh? Be careful riding in the dark. You may get bumpy ahead. Oh, and headed back? Yeah. I just wanted to drop by with greetings. Thanks. Feel free to come back anytime you're welcome here. I'm gonna take my horse and the time I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Got horses in the back, something that. Riding blind, horse. Something. Ain't gonna tell me nothing. Ain't gonna tell me to hold space. I'll hold that then. Ain't gonna tell me nothing. Ain't gonna tell me nothing. I was gonna go up there, but I don't think it's really important. I'm gonna take my horse down the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse down the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Huh? This is we're almost back. Save your breath and get instead. No matter how this track place goes, I haven't been here in a long time. But apparently it went the right way, so sounds right. So I gotta go south. Alright, maybe I had to go left. There's no time to waste. Okay, not that way. There's no point going there again. Okay. Right. Okay. Hopefully I didn't go just backward. After all, after the, after all the time, that time. To hell and back, huh? Seems like much hasn't changed. Where are you going? Getting Mello to prepare some food for us. What else? I can barely remember the last time we had an actual meal. It's rather late. Don't you don't want to wake up folks. We just returned after months, and I can't even ask her for some food. Well, we're not in the area anymore. Kind of like that place. They had some good posh food, and let's go to Cardian's cabin then. Perhaps they've returned. Well, you can go ahead. I'll drop by tomorrow. I'm tired. I need some rest. What if they come back with a cure? Then they can wait until tomorrow. Don't blame me if you die in your sleep tonight. Also, I gotta show off my new horse tomorrow. My new Mustang. Everyone's gonna be so like, wow, you went back and you got all rich and you got a new horse. It's like, yeah. All right, so do I go to? I guess I'm going to go to Cardian's house. Oh, he's putting. Wow, he's actually doing it. Hey, can I bother you for a second? Aren't you going to Cardian's cabin? Yeah, I am. Just doing your thing and like a real wow, like a real NPC kind of character, just doing things. I should follow him. Actually, I should follow him to see if he's actually gonna go sleep in a place. Maybe he's gonna like wander around or something like that. Okay, no, I can't. There's no arrow there. Tadaima. Hello? Lanier. You're back. How are you feeling? I've been fine. Mela and Darren have been taking care of me well. Good to hear. And Eldon. Eldon. I take it that he's not returned yet. No, not yet. But search has brought us that takes some time. That of which we lack of. How long do you have to? How long do you still have? That's. Oh, where's Revere? And Sarai, did you find her? Oh, well, okay, well, let's talk about Revere. Let's not worry about Sarai. She may or may not be dead off screen. They may not have, but they may not have just slaughtered a pig and then splashed the blood all over the place to pretend like they killed her, just for drama. And they may have not date raped by the dude. I'd definitely treat this like an anime. I mean, like, if anything, every week, every week should be a new episode, like every other day. It's not. I don't think this is a game that you binge. It's a game that you sit down, play, and then come back for the never episode. Even though I'm putting like 2 episodes in here for the fun of it. I see. But that drug did it seem to do what it was supposed to do? It's I don't really know. Whatever it is, it indeed did something. Knowing him, he acted innocent, indecent. Anyway, afterwards was far from normal. What do you mean? He wasn't there when I woke up the other day. And he showed up, and there was something vacant about him. One expect someone to like him to be grieved after what happened. Yet, from day to day, he almost acted like if nothing happened. But in a way, isn't that what you wanted him to do? To forget? He just seems so empty now. I suppose it's just the way I expected. My man's a killing machine now. All he thinks is about bloodshed and how he can kill them people who killed his wife. Well, actually, he doesn't really said anything. He's just been the kind of mute and just been like, yeah. It's like he's like, it happens, and he's like, time to move on. It's like I'm back on the market again. Well, giving him that pill bully without knowing its capabilities, you wouldn't really know what to expect. Okay, yeah, okay. So what happened then? So we crushed a bunch of baby rabbits. Just remembering. Okay. Come on. Don't blue ball me. Show me what he did. You turned to a werewolf and cried to the moon. Was he like throwing arrows with his bare hands instead of using a bow? Did he get so strong that he could just like toss an arrow so far and destroy the tree? It's like can't show this power off. It'd be too soon to show off my new power that I got. On top of the newer power I got. Did I erase from history? Or did he forget about her and him? Did he forget who he was? He's forgetting her and him. Yeah, he's forgetting the relationship they had. I mean, she's no longer there, so what, is he now a Terminator? That hug never existed. Boom, boom, boom. Who did I even hug? There was nothing happened. There's no hug. It never even happened. this is where he eats the baby. Maybe this is the part where he eats the baby rabbits and spread their blood all over the ground. Huh? Come on, smile. Oh no, he's mad. I thought he's gonna smile, but he's gonna get mad. I thought he was, I wanted him to smile, but then I guess that's also a thing. I guess he tried to commit seppuku, but it didn't work. Oh, he tried to commit. So the drug made him try to commit seppuku. Well, you know that happens a lot. So I don't know. The depression got really backed up. That like maybe the depression got so backed up into him that he was like, the pill only like suppresses the depression. I thought he was gonna be like a limited power, but it seems like he's a limited depression. Oh, limited depression. I mean, he didn't die from it, so I guess it didn't. I guess the drug is not gonna kill him. Think of it as a good thing. Now you got unlimited lives. Now no wolf should be able to kill me. It'll be like put like infinite arrows in them. Or maybe it's just like that guy from Basculus that can't die. That guy from Basculus. If you've seen the anime, you'd know what I'm talking about. Okay, that's it dissolving in my bloodstream. It's that bitch. I need to kill her. Yeah, that one. Just in case you weren't sure. So he's full of vitriol and anger now? Hmm. This. How did it come to this? What have I become? I actually did already today. I already did that joke today, and here we go, full circle. Everything I stood for. This isn't. Ah, I see. Yet. He walks with his legion of horses. So my man's not embracing the power. Come on, man, just embrace the power. Feel the rage for 3. Like we can totally beat everyone in this. But hey, you know what? All this big words I've never seen. Vilification? Vaculation? For what? It's fighting for a mortal belief I once merely pretentious. Vaseline. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out myself. And if not, how come it feels as if I just lost the cause now? But yet, if I was given after all, I would have held on to. Would something have been a waste? Vaseline. Vaseline. I don't even know what that means or what that big word is. As for the drug supposedly attendant side effects, I couldn't really tell. Is there no change at all? I suppose I haven't. He hasn't been repulsive, but nothing more. For the best, that's unwanted things would get away otherwise. I guess it made him immortal or something like that. I don't know. I guess he needs more. Well, it's good to know that you two are back safely. Quite a trip, wasn't it? You could say that. You look tired. Why don't you get some rest? We can catch up tomorrow. More tomorrow. Gladly so. Take care, Dan. Sorry for the arrival on the short notice. I'm just relieved that you two have safely returned. Oh, and actually, you can sleep here for tonight if you want. Since brother's not here, there's a room in there's room. The tent, sorry, there's room. The tent is probably not as comfortable. It's fine. I got used to it. Ooh. Ah. You want to go to the tent? You know, you got a bed. She's like, hey, you want to go? It's like, nah. I think I know where my place is. Right beside my new man. That is, I don't know what's going on there either. You're gonna still pretend like my wife, or me? Wow, in the tent. No, she's actually committed. Because usually you would sleep on the chair. Sarai? Hey. Huh? What? Is it still early? Let me be. Wait, what's going on? Usually you're up early and you're out of my bed, but now you're just like, what are you? Oh, you were already sleeping when I came back. Don't tell me you expect me to sleep on a chair. I could have moved if you woke me up. Give me a break. Wasn't it like this before you found out? Oh, that's true. Uh, but you were my wife. Anyways, enough of the childish nonsense. Leave me be. I haven't had a good sleep in a while. Go get some breakfast. It's like you guys ever the arrows show you the arrows like up, down, left, right, and you choose right. And I'm like, I'm gonna choose right into the bed again. Like you gave me a couple options. I think I know where I'm gonna go. Let's go get some breakfast. So I can't. It's been a while since my last morning. My last morning here. This place. It's home, right? I wonder what Dalty. Oh, you guys check out my new horse? Yeah, I know. Bought it. I bought it. Hey there, laddie. Uncle Darn. Back from your old trip, eh? This horse is all yours. Oh, yes, it is. Looks fine, steed. It is. Come on, let's go get some breakfast and have a good old chat there. Yeah? Sure. Jaren enjoyed the party. What do you do, Jaren? I don't think anyone with a sword is a playable character. Definitely. Yeah, you like my horse is big. We call him Black Stallion. Um, all the ladies love him. By the way. Oh, this way. Look who's back. Oh, why the horse was? Oh, that horse was yours after all? Welcome back, dear. Thanks. You look thinner than you left. It was so hard. How you doing? My amazing, handsome bosser be rave too? Wait. Oh, is that supposed to emote? What's the boss? What's the boss? Was it? What is the boss? But is that what the emote was? Oh, okay. It fell apart. Okay. How you do, Heart? Did Claire cure? That. Yeah, I might do some manga workshop at the end of this. Come on. Come and have a amazing handsome boss. How you doing, Heart? You missed a lot. You missed a lot in this drum in this anime. It's actually more of an anime than it is a game. Um, just because there's a lot of drama happening and there's like uh circle. It's basically just to sum it up. It's like an anime, and binging this would do its dissatisfaction. You got to play this in like episodes. So I'm just playing. I was going to play like an hour, but then I was like, keep on getting caught up in it because there's a lot of things that's just like, wow, I really like this. Really better than most other stuff. Yeah, not there's not enough drama, not enough mystery. Maybe that's why there's 11 chapters in this. I'm only at chapter 6, so we're almost there. I was quite ill. Ooh, today I didn't get it on, didn't get on earlier. What'd you come down with? Come have a seat. Tell me about the trip. If it's I think it's whooping cough. I think you get a boy. I think you get a boiled rat. The field. I think you get the big rat, the field rat. I heard that's how you deal with the whooping cough in in Jamaica. I don't get herbs down there, so you can choose anything. Headaches and stomach pain. Yeah, I must have. Okay, the stomach pain must have been something you ate. Too much oxtail. And headaches? I don't know about that. I can't help your headaches, but I can definitely think that you probably ate too much oxtail, rice and peas and stuff like that. Me not catching gully rat. Okay, there we go. Are you sure? I heard it works. That's what the old heads took. That's what the old heads keep telling me. That you take the rat and you boil it. So you never know until you try. I mean, I'm not gonna try. I don't live down there, so I'm not gonna catch no rat. See, that's too bad. hopefully, uh, hopefully, Cardian. Stop social right there. Hey man, I just came back from having. I just came back like not too long too long ago, but I had some flitters. I had some flittas and oxtail. Some tomato flittas. I can't make flitters properly. I always make some kind of like pancake, but like it that's the best thing I could do. Like I make pancakes, but then I was told to make some flittas, so I was like, all right, I'll try to like a little bit of water and a little bit of dough. Like it didn't come out right, but I don't have the technique to do that. I only have the technique to make pancakes and waffles and all stuff like that. Hopefully, Cardian with them will hopefully Cardian with them will find it. Claire hasn't been doing well lately. See, I still never understood what Cardian's sickness is. Claire's sickness is. Axel, keep that thing away from me. Are you kidding me? I mean, okay, I bet you have it all the time, so you probably have it much more than I have. So I barely even get it. So for me, it's more of a delicacy than it is everyday dinner. You get it now and then, and you can get some like oxtail, rice and peas. But right now we're just eating like okra and chickpeas and stuff like that. Like Nothing. I feel like the typical diet would be you can eat all the fun stuff like fried chicken and things. And I mean, like I'm not gonna even say watermelon because I mean I like watermelon no more. Nah, I made chicken. Oh, you're a chicken person? Ah. Oh yeah, yeah. I bet you don't eat. Do you eat pork? I don't. Do you eat pork or do you because it has worm in it and like you kind of don't you don't eat pork? Because I've been hearing people dropping off pork because they're afraid of worm, and like it's true. It can be full of worms. I guess I'm not sure. No pork for you? Oh, I'm missing. Well, I haven't had pork in a while, and I haven't had beef in a while. So what happens is, I'd still eat those kind of things if I get a chance. Even what I haven't had was I know it has a lot of things was what's it called? It's St. Vincent people make it a lot. Uh, Pilau. Yeah, pilau sometimes has pork. So because I didn't go to the recent barbecue at my church, so I didn't get no pilau, so I can get pork and chicken in one thing. Plus, I mean I like whatever the sauce they put in it. You're gonna make me turn into a pork. I mean, good. I mean, now and then. You don't have to have it all the time, but like now and then, you can get some of that pilau and you get some of that pork in there and stuff like that. Good. Depends on what Saint Vincent makes it, and it's gonna be good food. But I missed the last barbecue, so I didn't get it. So I cut meat from my diet in general, except for fish. Well, we got fish, but codfish. Not like any common fish. Kingfish, yes. Codfish, okay. Anything other fish like snapper, anything like that, I may not like because it's like too much bones. I like my fish with less bones and more meat. So even my chicken has to have more meat than bones. Like I'm not here to bite and suck the marrow out of no bone. Like I have life good up here. Me not need any of the bone to bite upon and suck out the marrow. I don't do that thing. I seen him bite it, suck it out like not even chicken, not even turkey neck or anything like that. There's more bone than there is meat. So I like more meat on the bone. I like more meat on the bone than bone on the meat. So, anyways, what I'm playing is this. I don't even know what's. Okay, well, to explain what's going on in a short thing. Um, So my wife is dead, and what happens is now I gotta get a new wife. I'm gonna get one of those blonde hair wives, she's from a foreign land, and what happens? She drugged me, and what happens is that she made me cut my wrist, but then I found out me never die because of it, and now yeah, and now she slept in the same bed as me. So I think we're building a relationship. But my old wife, she did. So I'm getting a new gal. Ooh, and that's the part. That's why I'm still playing this game because I want to see my new gal and me. But my old wife must have died off screen, so I don't know where she is now. She could be anywhere, but I'm assuming she's fully dead because they smeared blood all over the place. So she must be dead. Some chicken bone. Yeah, it's true. We had somewhere to go. You got much to go through. Yeah. There's tons. Yeah, new gal. I went. My whole adventure was to go find my old wife, but then she was in the jail cell. I hugged her and stuff like that. And then what happens is I was gonna get married to a new woman, but what happens is someone that crashed the wedding, and then I had to go back in there to find my wife. When my wife is dead, and then I had to come back out and travel with my new gal. And what happened was that she slipped me a drug, and she was slipped me a drug. Minna? No. She's probably around. She quoted you earlier. She probably still around. So just have to wait till she pop up. Now and then maybe she's waiting for you to show up. So she'll wait for you to show up so she can show up. So she's probably poking her head now and then, but also maybe doing some game development on the side too. So. But yeah, that's what happened. And now my new gal slipped me something in my drink, and now my brain gone mess up because I don't remember nothing about my me and my old gal. So what happens is that You go use your new guy to blue. Your new guy use a blue magic potion, but yeah, I think so. Maybe because I'm kind of depressed and I'm kind of. I think I'm between a state of depressed and horny. So what happens is that I'm kind of my brain's kind of fried right now. Um, because I forgot I forget there was flashbacks of my old wife and I don't remember her at all. And so I might just be falling for her. Well, I'm hoping it would be happening like that. While my other friends are busy trying to find some stuff or some thing out there, but they find some like some Egyptian gal and then she's talking to them about yeah, but the title of the game Quintessence and stuff like that. But that's not the point. I come back with her. She goes that way, and then some other so the wheelchair girl is like, oh, you can come sleep with me, and then she's like, nah, I'm gonna go sleep in the tent with my mom. And then I wake up and she's sleeping in the tent with her mom. And I was like, yeah, girl, you're loyal. Yeah, I thought you're sundere. Well, yeah, loyal to the end. So she's a loyal sundere. This gal is a soon. Shimata, my brethren, Shimata. Put some Japanese and some Jamaican together. Why, God, Otoko, why? Oh, you know what? If you want to see a nice there's an anime called Tokyo Tribe, which is just captures like the gang life, but in a almost like a gang life in Japan, but not yakuza, just like street gang. Tokyo Tribe too, and it has like hip hop music and stuff like that. Came out like 2006 I think. It's a really good anime, and it has like Jadakiss in it. It's like go back to like rap scene, the rap scene in Japan, and yeah, if you watch Tokyo Tribe 2, it was a good time. All right, let me get back to this. Mid So right now she went to bed, and what happens is like I woke up and like, why is she here? I thought you were somewhere else. So she's like, oh no, I'll come back to bed. And then she's like, all right. I'm like, okay, all right. So I think there's a relationship budding between her mom dead, her mom truly dead this time, and now we're just on our way, making her way back to the starting village. But this is only chapter 6 of like chapter 11. So there's 11 chapters in this. So I'm treating this like an anime, where one day you just gotta play this and then let it settle in, and then be like, wow, I can't wait for the next episode. Yes, they are. Yes, them are. I say I never understood what that curry sickness is. That I'm not sure neither. How are you two searching for a cure, but you don't know that? Cardian told us that we were looking for. Well, better them. Them better return to returning soon. Carrie and this sweet girl, seeing her like that ain't right. Well, she's dead now. Oh, I mean, she may not be dead. What is it? We've been talking the whole time. I forgot to get Kyrene breakfast to her. Oh, Reeves, you want to bring it to her? She seems to be worried that you two she seems to be worried about you two ever since you left. Reeves, dear. Sure. I'll bring it to her. Great. You'll have it ready in a moment. And I was asking questions about what happened to my wife. Good to see you again, kid. My business is thriving in the past months. I felt like some type of mystery is at play. Oh yeah, there is a mystery. If you see me still playing this, then there's a good mystery to this game that has got me hooked up. So yeah, there's a good mystery to this. Apparently this game was delisted because of like the bad themes in there. But that even makes it even better. Because what happens is not just like any it's not any like kid story. It's like, yo, we got some like deep issues here. The people them have the answer. No, they do not. There's like the real answer is like who what is going on with like the two nations and stuff like that. What's going on with the Aryans and the Prions and stuff like that. And we're trying to find a cure for some person, but then I guess I forget what the first part of how my wife actually got kidnapped. I think a bunch of soldiers came and grabbed her, but I think it's because the girl I'm with chose to use her as a experiment. So not really sure. Oh, and the midget guy that I was talking about that was like that had this kind of like deep voice. I knew was an industry plant. He turns out that he may still be alive and be doing evil things. So he's not quite dead. The Lunaire's father was like, well, remember that one guy that we were going to do things to? How happened to betray him at the last minute after using him to the little kid I used. And hey, I lied. He may be back. So we're not out of the woods yet. There's a lot of threads in this. That reminds me, do you have any business with the town of Govar Town? Govar Town, eh? It's been a while. I've been there a couple of times. But since the town seemed deserted during the day for a reason. I see. Sure, you could. Why can't you people stay dead? Where are you going? Come and get some breakfast first. Oh yes, that's right. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna take my dinner to my fake wife. There hasn't been no clapping of the cheeks yet. And that's my horse. That black horse over there, the one from Fist of the North Star. That's it. It's majestic. I stole it. Got away from a bunch of soldiers who were trying to slash me. She doesn't want to be bothered. Might as well get this over with. Wait, she doesn't want to be bothered. Might as well get this over with. Wait, not here? Oh wait, would I go to the wrong girl? Not this one. Oh yeah, my girl's a badass too. She killed her husband, her husband that was going to marry her. But we don't see this body. So actually, no. To be honest, if they mention that he's dead, that Keith is dead, I guess Sarah must be dead because what happened is we didn't get to see the other guy die on screen. But there was like a part of the game where I had to do a bunch of tasks. So Mila Mila. Huh? Reeves, I brought you breakfast. Thanks, and here's expecting Mela. Do they not keep you company outside the meal hours? Oh, it's not like that. They've been really caring, but I told them that there's no need to stay with me all the time. They've been busy enough without me. I don't know what I don't want to bother them like that. And you just lie here all day, like this? Well, folks take me out to go get some fresh air sometimes. But you know how I was a hassle with my lungs. Lunaire told me what happened to Sarai. Send her so we can get workshop. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make sure that by the by 6:30, when I can get to a chapter and when I can get to a story beat, I can get to the thing because I'm not gonna do this all day. I mean, there's other things that we could be doing, but I just want to get as much as I can to get these done in big chunks, so I can just name the stream after the thing. And no one did they redeemed today, so I'm surprised. Like if I play a game like I want to play, like if I play a game I really want to play, I'm pretty sure I'll get like redeemed. But if I play a game that's like, I'm really interested in, I probably won't. We're gonna have some cheeks in this. Well, probably may or may not, but it'll cut. It'll probably cut to like black. I should have listened to you. About what? If only had, only if I had thought of what I did thoroughly. But now everything is a mess. Still, you managed to see her again, right? I'm sure that made you feel better. Sure. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. Oh, where's Lanier? She was asleep when I left her. When I left. I see. It must have been a rough trip for her as well. Are you two going to stay here until Aiden comes back? Alden comes back? I suppose there isn't anything else we can do but wait now. Speaking of which, I should probably go check on her. Oh, you. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Well, it's really a red magic pill, but okay, I'll come visit later. Take care. Sure, say hello to refer to me. So when the arrow thing popped up like that happened at that moment, it was like, which way do you want to go? I went immediately back into bed. But she's tired. She had a big day. Big tsundere girl had a big tsundere day. Killing and thing. It's almost noon now. Lunaire could still be sleeping. Could she? Yeah, we had a big day of killing and sneaking and around metal gearing. Trying to save my wife. Oh, and having close quarter combat with unable to move controls. Like you could. The only thing I think that could be better is better controls. Looks like she's up already. Perhaps she went to go get something to eat. Smells like her. Okay, time to leave. Sounds like my new wife. I've been waiting to get rid of. Oh yeah, plus I wonder what we're gonna say to her sister. Because her sister's my friend's sister. My friend's wife is her sister, so these ads. Oh, she's not here. Did you carry your breakfast, dear? Yeah, I did. By the way, did Lunaire Sarai been here this morning? Yep. She told me that she left a while ago, and while you're gone, she told me that she's heading back to the mountains east of here. I see. Thank you. Alright, mountains east of here. Where are those? I gotta go find her. I think. I mean, I guess I should go find her. Or you'll get out the ad dimension. I don't know if I can go here. I don't know if this is the right way. Oh, I'm blocking the arrow. She should be around here somewhere. Sorry, I was blocking my own arrow because I'm not using the game screen. I'm using a bigger screen to play it. Music's fading out. Also, I had to fight some wolves. They're annoying. Alright, am I blocking anything? No. Maybe I had to go up. Oh, Marge! She turned into a bird, I guess. Oh, Marge! Oh yeah, she almost pooped on me when she was a bird. Still practicing that, huh? I managed to take off once already, but it's still quite inconsistent. It's probably the most useful tool I have for a while. Might as well get used to handle it. That day, we escaped from Aria. You said you flew back in right? If you took off by yourself the first time, are you having trouble doing it now? Because back then, I was on a cliff and it was windy. But we were on a cliff and we're on a cliff now and is wind as well. I don't know. Stop pestering me about it. It was just easier back then under the circumstances. The circumstances? Anyways, because you did it with your heart. That's what you did it for. With, uh, anyways, I would probably have probably be doing better already better right now. If you didn't wake me up so early in the morning. I went to go see Kari earlier. Not a pretty sight, huh? Don't say that. That's not. That's not it. You know that. You know what I'm talking about. If Cardian doesn't return with the cure, our time is short, huh? Took a while for it to sink in, didn't it? Give me a toss, huh? All right. Hmm. Come, I'll give you a lift. How does she? Hmm. Do we have to put feeling into it to be able to throw each other? I mean, to throw her? Does she have to do out? Do I have to do out of love? So, new wife, how you doing? You know, this is why I used to make out with Sarai over on this cliff. Oh wait, I didn't see it. Look at that. Yeah, she turns because we have the power to Quintessence, which allows us to shape. Which it's a drug that allows us to shapeshift. Well, okay, well, I think the basic use of it is shapeshifting powers, but I think there's like a higher form of the Quintessence that's being developed. Obia, Obia. Yeah, that's a Nancy spider. No, there's the drugs. I guess Obia is sort of a drug thing, but I think there's a higher form of the drug that allows you to change animal forms. The basic bench form is human transformation. Then you can, I guess, you get an animal, and I guess maybe there's a higher form, which I don't know. But yeah, we've been taking the Aryan people have been. I don't know where they got it from, and so that's what's going on with the subplot that they're trying to find out where this thing came from and why everyone was able to take it. So these ancient people are like probably like, yeah, that thing's really bad. You don't really want to take that in. It's really bad stuff. But in this case, I care about this plot here. So we can see everything, and the magic is Obia. Even if it's Pokemon, is Pokemon Obia? I mean, I heard they were saying up here in good old Canada, the Jamaicans are saying, or during the satanic pandemic, I would say, Pokemon was like Harry Potter and the Lightning Bolt, and that's evil. But you know, I mean, yeah, it's Japan, of course. Anything that comes out there is pretty evil. Except for their technology and women, and their technological women. But yeah, it'll be a ball. Wait, so what the animals are all not Obia animals? What would Pokemon be like if it was made in another country? I guess that would be the good question. It'd probably be kind of lame. I want to see what would Jamaicans take on Pokemon be like. You know, tell me. What would you guys do? What would you guys change? Instead of throwing balls, turn gunman and shoot the next man and then capture his soul. Sarai and I used to watch the clouds in the fields all the time. We would choke and call out for the ones that looked like ones we knew. Half of them looked like Vicon because his face was all puffy. They all look the same to me. Man, we're really building this relationship. Like you don't just get to this. You don't get to this base looking at the clouds of a girl unless you like you get here. This is a date right here. Like we've been with each other for months, horseback riding and stuff for months. But what happens is we're actually like on a. This is like a date. So quick to get over your wife, huh? How could it? How could that be? Look, the right there is. Look at that one right above. It looks like. Okay, well that one looks like Vodcon as well. But one beside it looks like a bird. A bird without wings, you mean? It does have wings. See those tuts on the sides. Those flabby little things could barely hold up a feather, a few feathers at best. Lighten up. It doesn't have to be as clear as a painting. What does it feel like to fly? It feels as you know, as when he was talking about what it feels like to fly, I was like, I believe I can fly. And I don't want to I don't want to go the same route as him, so I'm gonna just cut it right there. I I think about it every night and day. A chicken. Wait, was it a chicken wing from McDonald's or Burger King? It feels like it's constantly falling. Falling. If it was made in Jamaica, bad words, guns, drugs, stealing, gas, girls, we use the Pokeballs to see and say, move your bumble clock to the end of the every fish move. Say, yeah, move your bumble clock at the end of every finishing move. You know what? I don't think I was gonna even get past a couple episodes. I feel like you get maybe 3 episodes and then no, that's it. It'll just go down as legend. No, I haven't seen. I wish I've seen a Jamaican cartoon. I don't think that. Like every time I watch anything I watch Jamaican, like I don't know. I don't even know if they even know how to make cartoons down there. I feel sorry for us. We know how to take our things, but I feel like we're gonna get 3 episodes and then we're done. I mean, I guess we're not known for our cartoons, you know, but that's why I feel it's 3 episodes of that Pokemon Jamaica. And then gone. I would laugh every time. You know, also maybe they should set the next. You know, they should really set the next island. Pokemon, red, green, and gold. Sorry. Pokemon red, gold, and black. In Jamaica, that'd make a perfect Pokemon. And island shaped like. I mean, all the gyms could be a parish. Right there, Nintendo. Come on, you did Spain. Come, we're over here, Nintendo. Come over here. We're waiting for Pokemon red, black, green, and gold. It's yellow, by the way, but we're waiting for Pokemon black, green, and gold, so we can catch some lizards, dogs. I think there's cats, but it's not really like birds. Mostly birds. Dr. Bird would probably be the legendary Pokemon. Oh, there's 14? Okay. Really, there's 14 parishes? Okay, I never really counted the amount. Okay, 14 parishes. 14 badges. You know what? I guess... Well, everyone's got a cockroach. But, yeah, you know what? Cockroach. Dr. Bird. Ooh! Hey! What's up, part-time experience? First time, nice to meet you. We're playing Blighted. We're playing Blighted Quintessence Blighted Venom. We're also talking about Pokemon Jamaica. I don't know how we got this conversation, but thank you for the raid and how you doing. Let me give you a shout out. First time meeting, so gotta give you one of these bad boys. Experience. Explodes into the chat if it falls into a coffee table. Wow, I was drinking. I was like coffee table because I was gonna pull up my cup of coffee, that I'm drinking right now. Tea, or orange pico mix of coffee. So what were you doing, and how did you find us? Were you RPG making? Then you just found your way over here. Let me just, yeah, and yeah. There you go. Or your RPG making, and then you found yourself in this place with everyone here. Because normally, like RPG makers find or RPG makers. I also stream RPG Maker games, but today I was doing retro games. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're part of the community and stuff like that. I would. Good thing that you found me, because I doubt I would have ever found you. Let me go follow. Let me go follow your channel too, since you do RPG Maker. Yeah, I doubt I would ever find you, but good thing that you found me too. So, I hit you with another follow. I'm a small potato. I don't think there's any. I don't think any one of us are big or in any way. Let me see if I actually did it. I don't think anyone is big in any way, but we're all small in some sort of way. Um, and then yeah, sometimes you don't always have to do RPG Maker. Sometimes you can go off and do other things. But RPG Maker, people most likely want to see what games that people are making. So of course they're gonna be like, yeah, I want to check it out. Let me just go to your channel. Yep. Am I following? Yeah. Okay. Cool. There you go. I am Bing. Okay. I see that you got some MV. And you got Zephyr. You got Zephyr and Padre and Tron on your thing. All right. Yeah. So we roll in the same circles. So I'm pretty sure from here on we'll start seeing more of each other. And I'm looking and I'm seeing that are you an artist? Because I'm quite an artist myself, you know. Being small is good sometimes. Yes, it is true. If you're small, you can get away with much more things. You can say much more things and get away with it. But when you're too big, then you can like, man, I gotta be careful of words I say. I'm bad at deving thing, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So Wednesdays and Thursdays, I do spotlight long forms plays of RPG Maker games. Cool. Okay. I don't really do my RPG Maker game on stream. Not really an artist. Okay, my PNG is what I use for streams. It's the PGR. Oh, because I saw a Photoshop. That's why. When I was looking at is that? I'll wait for you to come back. But yeah. Oh, how is everyone else doing? All you guys is gonna hear my voice. We're playing an RPG Maker game. XP VS8. I don't know which one it is. They all kind of look the same to me at some point. But when you get out of the ad dimension, if you can hear me and my voice, let me know. Go back to this reading. Oh yeah, wait, heart. Wait, before I go there. You're saying. I mean, yeah, you can think of any Pokemon really. That'd be cool. Depends on which one it is. Falling? But it doesn't. But does it feel? But does it feel free? I guess. Maybe one day you can turn into a small child, and I can carry you along and see for yourself. I'd rather not risk it. I suppose there will be some things that I will miss. I will miss if I get cured. Given that they actually managed to find a cure to begin with, of course. I wonder. I gotta make Almanac 1. Okay, I gotta make Almanac 1. Okay, so like I was saying, now that the ad's over, I when I peeked at your channel, I saw like the Photoshop and stuff like that, and the tile sets that you're working with. So I assumed that it's like, oh, you must make your own tile sets or customize tile sets and stuff like that. Whenever you can. That's what I saw on the channel. So I was like, oh, this guy must be an artist. He's dabbling around with that kind of stuff. If not, that's cool too. You know. And yeah, Almanac is my game. It's not done yet. It's still under. It's under works. Actually, I think I improved. No, wait. What did I change the stuff up? I think it was on the channel. I think. Uh. Oh no, I was doing stuff learning parallax and mapping. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then I found out you can draw your own tile set. Then I was like, oh, no, I'm not gonna buy. I maybe might try to do parallax mapping, but then when I watched the video and said, oh, and then I need a plugin, I was like, oh, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna even bother with that. I'm gonna try to stick to the basics to learn as I go, and maybe later on, and as I, you know, get to learn some things. Parallax map, but I also like know there's many ways to get there. Like you don't need a plugin. You can just probably like put a bunch of walkable tiles on there too, on a parallax map and stuff like that. Just take a picture. But then I was like, they look better than everything else. So eventually maybe if I after my first game, I'll probably if I want to go even further, I'll probably play around with like mapping and stuff like that. But right now I'm just like, let's just try to get this done and make it look good, and then on the next one I will improve much more better. That's good. That's a good breeze. So, and right now I'm just playing. Games because what happens is I don't like to really do deving on my channel. Like I feel it's kind of boring and stuff like that. Especially like when you gotta go do the whole thing again. Just run over and try to fix things and stuff like that. I feel like for me it feels like a boring thing to do. So I just read the stories and play games and entertain people who are listening. Uh, and then get them caught up with what's going on. So and then also people could redeem games that they want me to play or try out or something like that. When the channel starts like 6 hours from now. 6 hours from what it is. It's consistent time of 4 p.m. EST. So I usually do that. My deving is more me screaming at the screens because I just can't get to the mumbo jumbo mess I thought in my head. Yeah. If you even if you write it down, even if you write down, you probably have not what one book, not just one page, not just two books. What else I got out here? Not just two books. Not just a piece of paper. She's in my desk. Not just a piece of paper, but my whole desk is filled with like documents of my game, and I can't keep it on down on one paper. But my desk is a mess, but it's a organized mess of how to do RPG Maker games. My GDD is all on every single set of paper I can find. So, and I still don't even use them. Like I'd be like, oh, put down this idea, and I lose it, and I never see it again until like, oh look, this is something I needed, and I don't need it again. Let's just dash it in. This like never get to see it again. I've got a couple of different journals that I use. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're organized. You need to keep those GDD so you can have them. But my everything is everywhere and all at once. I gotta go search. If you ask me to search for something, like okay, well, except for my manga, which I always do a shameless promotion like this. Whoops, there you go. Not no time for my manga shameless promotion. That will come up later. But yeah, usually I have everything here, so I can kind of just look at and then forget. So that's what's going on that's what's going on in my game and my production. But other than that, I like to play games, experience games, to get to learn some stuff. And this game has got me gripped, but it's a fantasy game. But I don't really like fantasy. But I think I know why I don't like fantasy RPG Maker games, because what happens is they're just boring until you're like, you got to put some like really good stuff in there and just like, oh, this is really good. Like, like the itch kinds of ones. Like, I mean, I use itch too, so I'm throwing myself under the bus too. But you get some like boring ones, like, this is boring. Combat's boring. It's a sleeper. And it's a resident sleeper, and then eventually you get some good ones. It's like, well, actually, this is not from itch. Um, but what happens is, like, if you're familiar with this game, it's apparently it's from the same people who said "Fly Me to the Moon" or something like that. I got this as a download, so um, it's just this game is good. But normally, yeah, normally what happens is that from Monday to Saturday, it is some game. It doesn't always have to be RPG Maker game, but when it's good, you gotta hold on to it. All right. I wonder if they'll ever come back. I've been playing other games, other people's games, getting a mix of ideas, and also because I like shining a spotlight on other people's works. Oh, same here, same here. It's good to show off some people's stuff. There's also just channels too that I like. I always shout out this one channel, Manly Badass Hero. So if you're making any horror game, and you somehow get there on his channel, you know you're good, because what happens is he has like so many subscribers on his YouTube, and he plays mainly RPG horror, but I don't know anyone who's playing any other RPG games that are big channels. But what happens is, I know for him, he plays RPG Maker games, so that is also a good spotlight. If you are also like popular on some platform and someone plays your game, that is, well, even the small ones are experienced, because the devs who put their stuff on itch never get to see a video of their game played. They're just kind of like, oh wow, I didn't expect this to happen. So far I've written like 21 reviews on different games. Ooh, that's good. I've actually written my first negative review on one guy's game, and he got real pissed at me. It wasn't great, and what was like, he was like, "You ain't not told why you said you bashed my game." I'm like, it was not that great. So what happens is two guys. I got one guy, yes. The other guy was because, like, you know, he just makes bad games. So there's about two negative reviews. Can't give everything a glowing review. Some things are mid, some things are terrible, and some things that could have been a bit better. Yeah, I had that too. Ended up with a message multiple times wanting me to change my review. It's lack of better terms, a total AI slop. Yeah. Well, this was an AI slop, but it was just not. It was more of like, it was an RPG Maker game, but it didn't do anything different. It was supposed to be like, it was like Pokemon, but Pokemon didn't feel different than it was. It's more RPG Maker than Pokemon, and so I got flack from that one. But there's some AI ones I played, which is the combat was great. Like, if it's AI art in it, but the combat is great, passable. But if they're both bad, if it's like just AI art and the combat is not good, then it's like, that's not gonna keep you alive in my books. At least have something of redeeming quality if you're gonna go for something like that. Be good at least have something that's good. That's what I usually say. And so what happens is, like, they can somewhat be total AI slops, because everyone's using AI these days, but they at least have to have some heart. It can't just be, oh, I just made this game, it's full of AI and just moved on. You gotta have some heart in it, some star heart. Sorry, heart, because your name was because of your name. Have some heart in it, and if your combat's bad, it doesn't get you 100% okay. It just gets you to a mid tier. At least you tried. Thank you for making it look good, but at the same time, did your story and other stuff look good? They should. Don't let them be bad just because you got something else good in there. Alright, whatever happened to that foolish hope of yours? I don't know. It's just that after seeing Kari in that condition, I just hope that they can make it in time. She seems so optimistic, but staying by herself like that, how could she not feel lonely? Starship's Origins and Starship Rebellions were passable in my opinion. Never actually heard about those. Even though AI was used in art, some places, however, are the bigger than normal party and story got me. I'm trying to remember what AI game I played. I was like, okay, this is, I guess I would say Blademancer. Blademancer is a pretty it's a pretty good, it has AI art in it, but the combat's pretty fire still. It actually uses its combat perfectly. It's a first person, and it's like, yeah. So yeah, I can definitely get where you're going with this. Yeah, as long as it still has a good story. Not everyone can afford an artist. I know I'm an artist and I can't afford other artists. I know we're expensive, but you know, we don't want to be starving out here. You know, we need the best pay we can get. You know, if you pay an artist in non-exposure books, you pay an artist, they will work harder than they usually do. You know, I'm a writer and I can't afford an artist. I know. I think everyone who uses an RPG Maker engine can't afford the high quality stuff. They can't even afford the artist to do, or writer, or anyone to do something. They gotta do it yourself. It's a do-it-yourself engine. That's what it is. With plugins, definitely with some plugins, not really by yourself. But we we artists, the more you pay us, the better, the harder we work. Some of us, but what happens is that's how we do it. So if you're ever looking for an artist and you want to make sure that they work harder, slip them a little coin, and maybe they'll be like, "Well, sir, I love working for you. I will say any good thing you want as long as you give me a shiny dollar, USD into my PayPal account, and I will say your game is the greatest." But yes, no, some stuff are good, some stuff are bad. But yeah, people. I think most of the time, people who are writers are the ones that are working on the engine and stuff like that. And the artists are really just like the ones that you see season are mostly the artists would have like maybe partial write experience. Well, I happen to work on it. Hey, wait, who's that? Black Suit Man, what are you doing in here? Get out of here, you manga that I. This manga of mine. Okay, so that manga of mine is just slipping up for no reason. Worked on it hard. Green screen is the way. Green screen is in the way. You can't see it. Oh, that's a good idea. You know what? If you're on the site right now, you can scroll down to lulu.com. If you go down there right now, you can see a better version of the thing, and it's on my store, and you can buy it if you can't see it. Oh man, this green screen is terrible. But if you want to see it for real, don't forget to buy Volume 1 of Black Suit Men. Don't forget to buy Volume 1 of Black Suit Men. Alright, let's go on. No, see, this copy is a copy that no longer exists. But I have copies of my comic on my thing. You don't have to buy it, but it's if you can find a web and find it for free, that's good enough. But it's I do sell printed copies of the thing, but it's there on the web. But I won't tell anyone where it is on the web. But yeah, you can actually find it for free. But anyways, yeah, I used to do comics for about 10 years, and then I was like, all right, time to move on to gaming, and yeah. So anyone who followed me in my past life, like a VTuber, knows that I used to do comics with them in art. Now it's time to learn how to do computers and gaming. All right, let's get back to the story. I have a manga workshop to attend to, and Heart's waiting, and I'm looking at the clock, and I'm spending more time glazing the story than I am trying to get to a certain thing. At least for now, we're back. I'll be able to work to stay with her tonight. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for like chapter something for them to like the knock boots. Oh. This game always does that. This game always has someone opening and closing their eyes in the cutscene. Setting out of a place that you've heard of? Are you sure you know what you're doing? Well, we'll find a way. After all, I can't hear my echo. Okay. After all, this is the only option we have. Ted, before you go, there's something I need you to tell you. Oh, and that's not what you might think. And what would that be? I stare at her. This is probably the last time we'll see each other again, isn't it? Don't think like that. We'll find a way. You have to believe me in that. If you find yourself, if you yourself don't believe it, how would I be able to believe in myself? I believe in you. After all, brother, was the arch alchemist of Aria, right? The thing I wanted to tell you, I'll tell you when you come back, okay? Oh, she's not coming back. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. That's a flag. That's a flag right there. She ain't gonna tell him. He did. She did. Oh boy, she did. Yeah, that's a flag right there. If I seen waving, I'll tell you when I come back. Okay, buddy, you're dead. So hurry back. Oh, that's a flag. If I know for sure. Flag, flag, flag. I will. Oh yeah, that's right. Frostbite eating up her legs, so I guess her legs just like skeletal in in red. I guess that's, and she caught a sickness in her legs, so she has to use wheelchairs. But you know, oh, I don't want to go back to these people. The symptoms they indeed stopped. Now do you believe me? What, am I supposed to owe you an apology? We have enough portions for 2 people. You might, just as you requested. Thank you. Oh, what about the ship? Oh, ocean there, Pukera. Lero de desde embra. She's ready for you. When you're ready. Then we'll set out tomorrow morning. Aster bro. Les bro gata cart no brav mentor. You're still recovering. A few days of rest will do you good. That won't be necessary. I can do that on the ship. So be it then. Tomorrow it is. We fulfilled our part of the deal. Be prepared to do your part when we arrive. Right now, I indeed need to see. I need to cease to exist in about 8 hours. I need sleep. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for coming out. Yes. Yeah. If you gotta go, you gotta go, man. But thank you for coming out, and thank you for bringing your the crowd too. I gotta end off in an hour myself. Hang in there, pedal. Chapter. Oh well, we hit a chapter. Okay, now we can definitely thing. Chapter 7. Oh, we're really getting there. This game's gonna be done soon. 7 out of 11. And then I guess when our next arc we'll hit like the anime exit, the outro. Oh, winter's coming. 3 months late. 3 months later. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Yeah, I think I know what that change the tile set thing is now. But my tile sets are not aligned, so I can't change the weather so easy. But I guess it's easier to do on something that's like everything's kind of pre-made and put into the same spot. You just flip the tile set. I get it now. I don't think I could do it myself. Is it an Aurora Borealis? In this type of day, in this type of weather, localized on this mountain? Oh, no, probably not. Because I was gonna ask, can I see it? Here again, huh? All right, next time I get a save, I'm gonna save, and then we get to Mag Workshop with the time we have. Though I have to admit, it does have a good view. Yeah, like the mountains are not in the way, like most RPG Maker games. So much has happened in this place. From playing with Sarai back when we were children, to that night I first found you. You found me because I let you. If it wasn't for Alden, you might have been really killed me back then, huh? Sure, why not? Watch out, don't go too close to the edge. Oh, she's mastering flight. Don't do that. You might as well get used to it. Stop changing to my wife. Let's get back to my dead wife, I should say. Let's get back. It's getting cold out here. Change to the bird, then you come back and it's like, oh, and I'm your dead wife. All right. Let's save it right here. Even though I want to go even further. But we'll have to cut it here. No relationship building. 3 months have passed. I know I'm still playing. I don't know why I'm still playing. I guess I'm hoping to see something happen. I should have really just stopped it here. Oh, hi there. Back from the business, or it's early in the day? Well, thanks for letting me use the horse, laddie. It hurts, really hurt a lot. Ah, no problem. Oh, by the way, on the way here, I saw the winter fair is just being set up. A carnival? That's it, just north of the Galver town, towards around the mountain. I see. Maybe you can pay a visit later, huh? I guess we're gonna go there. Well, if I had to stop this game first, Carnival. All right, let me stop here because I'm gonna keep playing. Keep doing. All right, cool. All right, okay, we got 1 hour. Let's get to that manga workshop. We're gonna so we can get this done. So Heart's got some art, so let's go check it out. Let me also pull up some music while we're waiting and so that. Oh yeah, thank you for tuning into that Quintessence. I don't know. It's just that good, you know. It's just that good. Let me do a couple of things. So, I gotta set the mega workshop music. Which one is it again? I think it's this one. So I haven't done it in a while because I had no reason to really draw anything except for working on tile sets and stuff. I do have lots of tile sets to kind of get through. Let me see. Do I just sign in? I know you don't have to sign in. It sucks when we need to sign into a Amino. Let's see. Where? I have my monitor. I've lost my. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is cute. So let's open this up over here. And you know what? I'll also open this up over here too. Probably gonna get stuck on that window, isn't it? Oh wow, Photoshop actually opened up to the right place for once. Open this up. Here. Okay, so Heart. This is getting way better. What's on the side though? Are you ripping pages out of a book? Are you ripping pages out of a book just to do? Yo man, get a paper leaf right here. My man's just ripping any paper he can find. But other than that, this looks good. When are we gonna get the paper? When are we gonna get the blank paper? I gotta send you a stack of blank paper, printer paper or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's not that expensive, or at least white out the lines or something like that. But this is Heart's art. I like what's going on here with the two different color art that does. What is it, Jiri? And she's got the star of David on her shoulder here. I have trouble doing stars myself, so I'm not gonna rag on you on that one. Stars are kind of hard to work on. Like I can't get them right. This is I think if you get rid of the bottom point, it's okay. But I know if you just put 2 triangles, sure. But she's I'm assuming that she's Jewish because she has the or he, not she, has the Star of David on her shoulder. You got this one. That's right. Especially with that Pokemon with the pink and the blue, and I don't know what it's called. Let me go look it up quickly. I know what it's called. I just don't remember what it's called. Pokemon. There's a ghost type Pokemon. Um, I think it is. It's a witch hat or something like that. Okay, yeah, here it is. Wow, I found it. I found the cleaner version of it than the other versions that you find of it. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of um. No, continue the site of what is it? Hatterene? Does it evolve? Oh, it's a fairy psychic. Oh, yeah. The hair here reminds me of somewhat like this. I've never seen this Pokemon before, except for what people's fan art of it is. And that's how I actually knew about the Pokemon in the first place. Silent. I didn't know it was a fairy type. Does it evolve? Let me take a look. I need to go Bulbasaurpedia. Go to the site. All right, let's see. Oh, it has a Gigamax form. The Lady Dimitrescu of Pokemon. Oh wait, wow, that's actual other forms. Okay, that, and that. Oh, okay. I did. How come How come this Pokemon gets so many? Oh, what is Mimikyu? Does even Mimikyu even evolve? And what generation is this one? Uh, oh, Sword and Shield. Oh, it's new. Wait, no, Sword and Shield. No, it's not that. It's not that new, but it's new-ish. Okay, that's why. I found a Pokemon a long time ago, so me looking for Pokemon, trying to remember whatever these things are. I'm like I'm out of the Pokemon circle. I should want to get back in. Not really, but I could get back in, but there's no reason to. Shows up in the show. Shows in the manga. Let me use the Mimikyu for a second. I need to find out. Alright, let's see Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Okay, here are you? Please, Mimikyu, have an evolved form. No, you gotta disguise and busted form. Oh man, like every time the ones I want, that was a snake. Everyone I want never exists. Like all the Pokemon I like never go anywhere. That's what I get for choosing the bad Pokemon. Like, it doesn't make me want to evolve it, but I definitely like. I just like the designs. Like it's a terrible looking Pikachu in disguise. But then that's it. That's all it is. Doesn't even evolve even more. It's a fairy type. Oh, okay. With a serpent body. Oh. Who? Who? Good job. You did a good job. I never seen anything else like that. Design is based on Pikachu design, Ghost, and stuff like that. All right, cool. I think I looked at enough Pokemon. But yeah, this is hard art. If anyone else has got some art that they want that they want me to look at or show off screen, yeah, let me know. All right, so that's some manga workshop. Also, maybe turn on my fan because I'm cooking. All right, so what I should be doing here. So this is my game. What I've actually been doing for the past few days is not actually anything. I've been falling asleep and trying to actually get this done. But there's one thing I actually need to do. Like I'm actually going to change the design of one of the characters that I was going to make. That's not going to be in the game. Might. What happens is like for this, I'm just trying to redesign my whole place, but it's not really finished yet. And I'm working with like tile sets to allow me to like um, go up past things, but then I get stuck on this ladder here, prevents me from moving across it. So that's actually what happened last time. I was trying to solve this problem, um, that I don't know why, but maybe I had to hit it with like a 9, which is the beginning of the thing, and maybe that will solve it. But I might go underneath. It might the problem is that this starts me to go, um, like I want to go over. And if I put this my these are my nines are my ends, so even if I have a 9, it doesn't let me go under there. And I'm thinking, but once I hit these numbers, I kind of go underneath the ladder. Usually it works out for like stairs and stuff like that, and I can walk on top of the stairs, but I can't figure out why it's actually refusing me to move some stuff around. So this is where I got stuck at before I actually got into other places that I need to delete because I don't need no more. And I had to remake the whole thing here and everything around here. Got to do it all again. But I'm getting closer and closer to finishing this third chapter dungeon, and then possibly going back and like redoing everything that I need to do. So that's what's going on. So for the manga workshop, I'm gonna create a character. I'm gonna there's just too much. There's too much work to go create a new one. I'm gonna do something to an old character that I've been meaning to change, but now I was like, I kind of got the idea. And then battle backs. I don't think. Oh, actually, yeah. There's something I gotta do with the battle backs too. Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple things I need to do. Uh, I have to change this up. And push this back too. So there's a lot of things I've been needing. There's a lot of things I've been meaning and needing to do. It's just that I never decided to do them because I'm like, well, I could do them later, but I never decided to do them. So one of my battle backs is taking this and then kind of pushing it back because I was like, I want to kind of keep the work that's already done so I can save some time. But then this thing doesn't actually work because it's too close to the camera, so I kind of lose some of the stage. So I'm going to show you, for example. Go into troops. So this is the one. This is the one I edited and made my own. Um, so this is one I kind of made that push back. I pushed that back and I made a roof, and then I had to keep on pushing the roof, the stuff back. Like it was. This one was kind of hard to figure out. I tried my best. Um, even for the bottom, which I know I'm not finished yet. I keep forgetting there's much more to do, but I was like, it's somewhat works. It's not even using a screen tint. It's actually just being colored red through. It's just a red. It's built in red, or you can say hardcore and stuff like that. All this here, and more in this place, and I wanted to like kind of like push around some stuff. I could have made a full lava, but I didn't want to like, keep it full lava. I wanted to have some like stuff there. What I really need to do is not this battle back, but the factory. See what this happens if I do this. If I can get more flooring. Yeah, so the problem is that I need to find a way to push this back because it is too close to the screen. And what was usually what was standing here before wasn't this battle back. You actually had floors while this wall was actually further back. This is a little too close, and there's nowhere to stand, especially with my battle HUD being this much, and you can't really see. So I had to figure out a way to throw this back into the distance, and so that's what we will proceed to do. Shrink it down a little bit and see if I can get more floor in this game. So first thing I have a where is it? Tree T for training. It's probably in the next one. I have a template for my battle back. Open this up. I wish the numbers made sense. I was like, yeah, that seems right. Yeah, that's what I did. Negative and positive. Like, God, when you look back at it, it's just like it ain't making no sense really. Let's put this here. The green line. I made a green line to indicate where half of it needs to go and half needs to stay. And obviously, it's not the same size. So if I do this, it's going to probably, it'll probably fit, but probably not. And the thing about it is like I want to push the walls back. So this green line probably will work out. And so if what I usually should do is match it with another battle back, which is number 1. I need to go into my number 1s. I'll find a type of flooring that I need. Sidewalk. Don't I have like I think I have some ones I made. Not this, not that. Did I not make a special one? I thought I did. No, not this, not that. That's for 2 different places. I might just take that sidewalk. Or maybe I never made. Oh, yeah, here it is. And so we're going to match these things up. Clearly, it was made at on a different size when I was making it. Puts over, and this is what I want. Now, it's not going to be what I'm going to get, it's what I want. So, I had to learn. I mean, it's not going to be a whole battle back, but it's like what I have to do to actually push things back. So I gotta see them as like 2 different things because they gives enough. They should probably, well, in theory, they should give enough room for the enemies to be background, the middle lane, and the far lane that you're going to be standing here. In theory, that's what I think would happen, but I know it's out. It's like it's not one shot you're going to get this. You have to adjust until you get it right. But that's what it should look like. But what I'm getting is this. Like, or I'm barely even getting the floor here. So with my new with my template, this is what I assume that's gonna happen. And what I had to do is save these in pieces. So first thing first is to find out if this is right and save it over what I already have. Let's see if I got. Is the floors? No, okay. This is the wrong folder. I need to go to number 2. Let's see if I can. Oh, I opened it up. Whoops. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Let's try it again. So I'll save as. Let's see if I can. That's right, it's open. G. And this is a 12 by thing. Because I don't think I've actually. Maybe I did. Maybe I did fix it up. All right. Well, now it's time to test. Time to test the what I've created and see if it's actually done anything. If I've actually done anything of worth. Which one is it? Here? That's a 4. The factory and where is that floor? I don't remember what it's called. Okay, gotta keep it factory. Okay, in the thumbnail, it looks good. We're trying to put it to the test. I need to push that back. Again, I guess it's the background more than it is the foreground. I think both of them needs to be altered, but definitely this needs to be changed. And here comes trial and error. Because it was too close. What did I do? I need to shrink it and lift it up. This. I can keep it the same size, but just lift it up. Because I don't want to destroy the quality. I just want to keep the thing, but not without losing the thing. But if it comes out great, you know. Let's take it to this line here. Open up the game and give it a shot. Oh, oops. Yeah, mistakes. Mistakes. Forgot to get rid of you. That happens. Save over this again. And then let's see. Let's give it a shot and see how it works. Okay, yeah, that's even better. Just push it up more. Now we got more floor and we got more space. I would love to have everything else so that it could be sized. But I mean, this guy's small and this guy's small. But now they're just now it's like they make sense in somewhat sound because that thing would be small, and This thing would probably most likely be big. So maybe another resizing of the factory. I mean, I got flooring. That's good. I just pushed it up, got rid of the roof and so that. Don't want to make it too big where it's your thing. So maybe I might experiment with some other stuff, right? Like grabbing the floors and moving around. Maybe do this. And save this as a factory. Save that there. Save this and give it a shot. So I mean, this is the boring part of game. I find it's boring, kind of boring part of game design. Just guessing and checking and uh throwing all this stuff up. The best part is just the character design itself. But this was a needed thing I needed to do because every time I have these characters, they're kind of just like outside of it, and I'm just like, I'll get to it when I'm ready. You know, I'll do it at some point. Just never do it at some point. Just like, uh, I never actually get to do it at some point because like there's so much moving parts within creating a game. It's like I'll worry about that at some point, and I'll get that done. So actually, I like this. I don't actually have to do anything with the floor. It's actually perfectly fine. Um, I could shrink the floor. I could shrink in the flooring more. Doesn't have to because not like you're actually standing there. Maybe if there was if I was doing side view battles where the characters were in the battle, and I really don't like those tiny sprites and then this big room that makes no sense, like the big bedrooms that make no sense at all. Like how are we so small when the thing and everywhere is also so big? Like it doesn't feel like it matches, and so I feel like you can get away with the front view a bit, um, in terms of size of everything. Like there's ways to condense it, there's ways to change it, but for me, when I see a like small little sprite here, the size of my mouse cursor, fighting maybe like a big thing here or something like that, it just doesn't. They're just sizes just don't make sense. It just bothers me a lot. Sometimes maybe we put it in perspective and then maybe cut off some spots, but in this case, I don't need to like no, nothing's happened to the stairs, and I need this whole area for battle. While this is just background elements, unless I'm going to be tucking something into this area here, to do stuff. But for this, it's not really needed. And so what happens, I can push it back or change the flooring. I guess this would look like if it was just like the normal one, which I think it would be much more bigger. Okay, that's kind of fine. That's for that, but it's not the same place. Obviously, this can always be. I'm not going to actually be playing around with this. I might grab that texture from. I might grab that wall texture at some point, and then mix up a couple stuff to match over things. I never did anything with there, but I guess it's always naturally small. I can match it with the field and see how this one looks. Actually, that looks pretty good. I mean, I had to fade on some stuff, but some just sort of cut off. Okay. I guess the factory is just another is not the same, but it just depends how you do it. It's pretty. This looks pretty decent still, in my opinion. Oh, and I think the bow back is I think I felt it's not the same one. I think I changed the color. I changed the color of the whole thing. Like I actually like edited this whole thing. Played around. I think this is also a parallax or something like that because I wanted to be more dawn. So yeah, some things definitely have changed in this whole thing. Now I need it for this area here. which is already set. Perfect. I'm literally going like over old things that I like. Oh, perfect. Oh. I'm going over old things that I haven't touched in a while, and so I don't know what they look like. But it turns out all I need to do is just change a couple of things, except for the, like maybe towel sets. That's those things need to the thing. This is the special one for this area. That there's only one. It's just more of a set piece. Is you're only going to see it once, never going to show up again. And then there's the two different ones, which again I'm not going to really do much with that. And then just like all these basic lava ones were not so great. So I had to change it up. It was like it doesn't feel like lava. That looks. I had to open up the pit some more. This does not look like lava cave. This is like a red cave, red dirt. This does not look like lava. So all the lava was not as great. Even like lava 1 to lava 2, it was like you just put cracks in there. That's it. I need to get a nice kiln. So there's stuff I need to do with this, like kind of like change up some stuff. I don't have the same brush that would match whatever they use. But what happens is like I try my best to recreate whatever I could with whatever brushes I have and try to hide what I couldn't. Maybe if I threw in like an AI thing, it probably like open it up more. I probably could do some of that. But I'm like, I could probably do it by hand. It's not that hard. Anyone, I feel like anyone could do it. It's just how much dedication you put in there. This place is different. This is my second pass on this whole area. Making it more dilapidated and stuff like that. There could be a lot more dilapidation going on. As I go up one and then come around back here again, I'm gonna definitely see if I can actually pass through. If I can, then I will. Then what happens is I might keep or change, but make my own tile set just to make things work. Um, and I finally actually made it into that room. So this place maybe after 2 days. I can't say I'm going to like go back to back and start working on it and then I can get it done. But a lot of other things that are slowing me down are things I need to figure out why are they slowing me down and how come why and what things can I make it look good um to be good. So those are a couple other things that I have to work on. Now to the thing I wanted to really do. Let's go. I know to come back and find these things, but what I really want to do is go into. Gotta find it first. In the meantime, let me put back on some music. Where is that folder of stuff? No, not you, not you. Oh wow, my C drive is almost full. Jeez, what did I put on this thing? I need to get some stuff off. What is taking up so much space? I gotta clean all those games. Probably they probably need to go. Oh, Infinite Nikki. I gotta say goodbye to Infinite Nikki. It's filling up my C drive. Also, my game is filling my C drive. Not this box. Does it need to make? It need to make folder. Yeah. All right. This here, I'm gonna. I might just grab the original, but it was a sticker, and then I changed it. And so happens is that I'm going to get rid of the legs. It's supposed to be Office Lady, but then I was like, oh, Lamina. So I was like, okay, well, let me just get to. Let me just like make a difference on this thing. So like I was like, that look better, but then I didn't think about that. So I'm gonna do two things. I think I'm gonna erase. I'm gonna actually erase the whole body. Yeah, I think it's better to start over than to actually like. I mean, it's salvageable, but I feel like it's better to start over again. I keep this as maybe a form, but I need to do it over. I need to do it over again. It's better to do that than just to kind of like. Actually, maybe the I have the thing here too, so maybe I can do something about that. The idea was to make her an office lady, and then I was like, and I kind of just stopped because I couldn't really care. I couldn't think of like how to character this character, and then I was like, eh, that's. I'll think of something new, or change it up. Now, where's my stylus? So I'm not going to finish it on stream, but take up the time and the character that will not be seen, but it will be in the game. Not sorry, it won't be in the game now. Not until I kind of pave everything out. Maybe I can salvage it, but it's just how much I'm gonna erase out of it. Usually I should start from the beginning all over again, but I'm just like depends on what I can and what I'm willing to take. Did it have wings? Where did the wings come from? Did I pluck that from? No, I think I plucked that from somebody else. Let's make a copy of this, just in case I decide. You know what? That was a dumb move. Let's get rid of those. So, all right, time to warm up and do some moves. Everything around here needs to go. The pose is fine. I can probably. Arm needs to be fixed. So I was like, I can just do it over. I can really just do it over again. I'll keep that. I don't know what to do to the next arm. I did not know what to do in the next arm, to be honest. Like, that's what happened. So I will keep the aesthetic and just get rid of the legs. And I think that was one thing that was like bothering me a lot when I was trying to turn this into like a full body. Like, what am I going to do with the legs? What am I going to do with that? How am I going to work with this? Like, I like the rest of it, and there goes half this bit of the snake. Let me see if I can get back. And you know what? Instead of erasing it, let's just draw. Let's just draw right over it, like it never existed. And then we'll fill in this arm so we don't have any more. Definitely will get rid of that wing at some time. Take that these black lines and then add it. That's what we have. So salvageable it is, but do I want to? Probably glue a new head onto her eventually. Get this new red line out here. I may have to shrink her again, but okay. Let's see where I last left off. I got the neck. Gotta figure out how to draw again. It's not something that you. I didn't lose it. Just okay. Push that back there. Okay. In the waist. And then no legs. Do I want this the Lamina to walk to face this way? She's facing front. Body's facing front. It's kind of facing front. How do people draw their laminas? That's a good question. Lamia? Lamia? Okay, cool. Alright. Front, round, side, angles, snake titties over there. Someone really went hard on that one. I guess you could kind of make legs. No, it's like when does it go Cobra territory? Alright, you know, I think I got enough data. Let's try to make one. Okay, there's the one from Final Fantasy IX that I remember. It still had like its legs, part of its body. But then I guess everything comes down to this. I don't know. I was like, if you combine the legs, yes, you do see art. Yeah. And then it's figuring out how to just do this part. I guess it's more tube-like, so I should do all these rings. Actually, I should draw the line and maybe go over here. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the end point. Oh, don't I have a... No, I have a snake. I have a giant snake. In the game. Just a preference. I just gotta draw these rings. And I think this is the part that bothers me a lot. Trying to get it right. If I can get it right, then it should be thick. I think the most difficulty I'm gonna have is this is my first time actually drawing like something like this. Like, I get the concept, but nailing it, nailing the perfect snake body girl. That might be a little bit difficult, especially if you lose where you put the rings. In the thickness. That's I guess that's also a problem. It's like too many rings. It feels like too much. Feels like too much. Let's run that back. It's run it back. So I can go. Maybe I can go like one ring. Maybe I can go. Whoops. Let me get myself a color. I can go that. Like one loop, but not a big one. Alright, time to look at more inspirations. Okay, that just kind of peters off and stuff like that. Um, just kind of a spine. It depends on what you're looking at. It depends on what you're aiming for in this. Oh, you're looking for the fan service? I'm looking for the designs. It's like good fan service. It's like, yeah, really. I just it's like I'm learning how to do it, and then I can fan service it up after. Which is designs are fan service. If you're into snake ladies, yes. Just gotta find a good one. I mean, there's. Do I want to make it all tubey like? I mean, that's the idea. You know, I'll keep on this part here, sure, but then finding out how to make this part work here. I guess if I just do these kind of rings, maybe I'll figure out how to. Let me put a spine on there too. But I want her to be centered, but I also want her legs, her thing. Yeah, maybe she doesn't have to be too tubey. Let's grab this. Oh, I got it. Green instead. That's what I want. This. Spine go like that. Okay. Let's see where we're going here. I don't like how it's touching the bottom. If I'm going to try to do some edits, I definitely have to lift it up from here. Like, skim the bottom, but not touch the bottom. And then have the tail maybe come around here and then have it end. So it doesn't seem too long and too much, you know, because more it's just like it's additional. I can still have her the office, that kind of office lady, but I guess it depends. That spine, and to make it much more easier and visual for me, let me hit with some, color. Yeah, some shading. Okay. To work it out. What's going on here? Could this be the inside? Yeah, it be inside. Shadow here. This lower part, so light hits areas. And let's go over this again with some filler. Because we're going to have to learn to trace the line. We don't need a... Oh, I know why. I know what brush I'm using. Okay. I'm like, why is this brush working with multiply? But I know what brush I'm using right now. I'm like, oh. There's only one reason the multiply will work on this one. There. Yeah, I'm going to do the leg one, so. Highlight here. There. Okay. So not too much. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the patterns, but I know what I'm going to do. I think. Oh, and then maybe let me go make the arm. Am I on the right one? Okay, I was thinking. I'm thinking I'm using the wrong brush. Now, what am I gonna do with the outer arm? Maybe I'll get that bag. I'll put the handbag over here. Put the handbag over there. But we got one hand grabbing the glasses, doing the glasses thing, and maybe. Actually, let's use a different layer. And then have her hands on her side without affecting the other thing. So this is our end point. This is our starting point. Take the pose. Thumb goes here. Things are here. No. That should be. It should cut through here, but not through there. I have to fix. Maybe I have to fix the shoulders there. We're gonna do a lot of changes. So here, maybe bang, 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 boon, bang, bang, boon all over you. And I have to redo the hand properly. Since we're here, why not just redo the hand too? And sassy off the snake lady. Let's also save it too, so you don't lose it. And that was just to make things come together. Legs, no legs. Again, I when I was thinking about the part, I was like, I was trying to make it work. I think when I got it, I was like, I went straight to work, but I was like, not ready. There's a lot of things I'm not ready for in this one. I need to kind of, I still need to mold it to my vision. Like I might as well erase the whole chest part. Like all of this. I mean, we can keep it open, but I need to fix the shoulders here, body here. This, pull in more. I pull this in more. Like this, have those tucked in. For shading there, for shading, yeah. So we need to take out this side. We need to pull in these seams and push them in. I can explain what happened when in between the time I did this and the time thing. Maybe I was just like, I was just trying to speed. I was trying to do something. Like I must have been like, I don't even know what happened back then. I can't tell you. I want to know, but maybe a different outlook. Maybe maybe I was like, hey, maybe I got how I was doing back then to what I was doing now. Line this up a bit. Okay. But definitely, like, maybe I'll slowly implement her into the game because there's a lot more spots. There's tons more spots, but it's just like, let me balance out everyone else, and then maybe it'll be like there is going to be like there are going to be characters that are not on the thing that they shouldn't be there, but because I forgot that they're in the engine already, since I forgot they were in the database already, I said, oh, you know what? Might as well turn them to enemies. I mean, there are more enemies than I just like. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have this and this and this and this, but some of the uh playable cards are not. Some of the enemies are not playable cards. So if I get this done, I can throw this as an enemy, and then later on, a playable card. It's just that I have to get it done, look good, do good, and then do all the stuff like that. So I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to get the game done. It's gonna always be extra. We got tons more to go through. Names, card, building the whole thing, find out what I want with it, backstory a little bit. Like, there's a lot of things to construct before I can actually go. This is perfect. Fine, let's get it and ship it. I think like, what's her name? Kevlar was like the first one. I was like, all right, well, we got this one. I made this one. Let's just finish it and ship, and then ship it. It was like game purposes only. They didn't have a back. It didn't have like a backstory like everyone else. It's like I made it. I was like, yeah, this seems right. Let's go. All right, so I know we're coming too closer to the end, but we try to do one good thing is actually do maybe to finish out the line art, and then call it the industry. I'm not gonna spend too long here. Just long enough to. Oh, where's my music? No, we're up to my tracks. Yo, DJ. I had a whole list of jams. Hey, here you go. All right, let's go for this one. Try to mix up a little bit and try to finish this off when how I can. I don't like that line. Oh, yeah, I gotta kind of change the shoulder and without going over the whole thing here. Oh shoot, how does suits go? I haven't worn one in a while. It's not winter time, so I don't or spring. So I was like, how do I do this? If Izumi was here, she'd be asking a lot of questions. Oh, she was earlier. She was asking like how to do like some designs. She'd definitely be asking like a lot of questions, but I think it was like more like how the game like how to do this for the game. So you never know. She's working on something. She's cooking. I think a lot of people are. Uh, this. Yeah. Let's cut it there for that arm here. We'll do the hand later. There. What did I use this for? Why did I use this color for? So I need to just editing my own work is. My old art looks good and happy. Oh, so but I mean, your new art doesn't look any angrier. You still have people. You still have people smiling in your old art, in your new art. Oh, by the way, I did show off. If anything, I did show off your artwork. We'll fill in those gaps. No, we'll keep it even the dress cut on the. Well, actually, what here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and like the dress cut on a bias. No, it has not. Yeah, you're right. It hasn't. I'm trying to look back at like all your work. It hasn't. But that's consistency. Sometimes consistency is key. So you might so having it not change is also good. I think that's fine. Keep it like that. Might have to get rid of that spine. I don't know if I'm going to keep it cartoony or if I'm going to try to blend, do like a nice blend. Yeah, it's too close to the bottom, but that's fine. That's okay. You're welcome. And, oh, that was a perfect line. It just didn't match with the other line, so. You know, I hate this part where you have to match them up. Probably call the old one and then put in a new one. One foul stroke. I'll miss and miss and miss and miss and miss and miss and miss. I think the idea is that you look at the line that you're going. You look at where you're going to, and you just take your hand. That's good enough. Yeah, you gotta take your eye and look out through the end point, and then and then draw your hand towards that point. Up like this and down like that. I felt my hand shake on that point. That's not a confident line. That's not a confident line. Alright, okay, and you know I shouldn't overdo it. Just keep it no styling. Slower, and then find the end point. You know, I could just not force it to go that way. And that's additional. We'll put down a different layer. Okay, so let's see how this works. Let's take out the green. Actually, let's keep the green. Let's get rid of those lines. It's because of the energy in it. That's why it looks so good like that with the things in it. We're all fixing them, don't we? I'll put the hands later. The hands is quite difficult. Let's see. I want to keep some color consistency. Let's take that off. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Good detail, but remove that. And what lines were you using that gave me that problem? This. Fix up like that. Eye dropping tools. I haven't pulled it in. There's always a good time to fix it. Trying to get this one. Then we're gonna try to this part and this part. Persona 4 dancing all night. I don't know what I'm gonna call this. I mean, the skin's gonna be. I guess I'm gonna call it. Use the green and yellow theme. I don't know what the base is gonna be. Right, just join in like that, and then throw a wrist in there. I mean, I bought the original character design from somebody who was like, they're selling the stuff here. So I was like, all right. It was essentially a sticker. And then I was like, I'll buy that sticker off of you. And then that's how this became it. Until it's compressed with a JPEG. Wait, actually. Okay, yes, I did increase the resolution. I was like, did I increase the resolution at some time? And I did. I'm about to say, like, is that why the JPEG is like this? I mean, I'm gonna definitely have to fix this part up and get rid of all this compression. Doesn't really work out. Gotta do this by hand since there's no way to. It's not a separate layer. I think I can use my brush to kind of just smooth out some black lines now. Oh yeah, it's multiply. And then I'm gonna copy whatever the sticker has and just this finger, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? My favorite problem, counting the fingers, and then trying to make them work. I want that consistency of a Yu-Gi-Oh card design, even though there may be flaws that you don't see in there. You know, maybe if we erase this. Yeah, just get rid of this. Again, it's better to start over than um to work with something there because it's like spaghetti code in a way. To Because you have to it's got to find out like what happened here. What was the last thing that done? One, two, three, four. Um. But also, maybe I wasn't leveled up enough to take this on. What I need to level up? I don't know. Don't ask me questions. But what happens is that maybe I wasn't leveled up to take this on yet. At some point, you're gonna be like, you know what? I don't think I can take this on yet. I'll save it for later, and later has come. And then I'm gonna spend some time erasing all this. I mean, as much as I can out of the compression. It's gonna be a fight for my life. And you can tell I can tell there's a gradient made on this thing, like it would how's the skin gradients. Yep. Persona 4 character. I mean, there's probably like other techniques to actually get rid of the thing, but I never figured them out. Maybe there's like unsharpening, but then most likely, if it's just going to be a full-on character, I'm gonna have to just really fix up as I go, like, and maybe give it new faces and stuff like that. Just recreate this whole thing here. Shapeshifter, masquerade. I'm gonna have to push this back up. Definitely, there's gonna be some fan service. I'm not gonna hold back on the fan service. I just need to make sure it works. To make sure it actually like makes sense. I'm not just gonna throw it in there and be like, yeah, this fan service accepted. No, it has to make sense in the long run. I think this. Alright, just to. So this is the fan service part. Trying to make sure this works. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, there's that. I have to reduce this here. I mean, the suit comes down like this, and then I think it's probably sticking too much to there. So let me fix that part up. Trimming on here. put that there. I gotta wrap this up as soon ASAP because I know I've done doing overtime. Perfect. Maybe I should have went over, but it's probably okay. Get rid of some of these lines here. I can rebuild them. I might as well just do that. Might as well try to rebuild these lines instead of trying to work them over again. So I'm just gonna say, you know what? It's just better if I just do it. It'll be much more better. And then this is also patience. I can feel the YouTube thumbnail choosing this as my thumbnail. Like last thing you did was this, so this is your thumbnail. It's like, oh great, YouTube. Are people watching? Like, oh great, YouTube. How could you do that? How could you choose on my thumbnail? People want. Are views coming in? And then reshaping these. So you'll be speaking sparsal tongue just again in this snake's. Wait. You know what? I don't know much about snakes. Huh, look at that. It's like you speaking some snake language so you can sliver into her DMs. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. It's been 8 hours, so give me a break. I can't think all the good jokes anymore. I gotta erase some of these too. Keep it tight. I don't know what I'm thinking lines. Well, what I was thinking lines. And I think I'm gonna hit it with a lighter color just to do some separation. Like, I can get rid of this. So much reconstruction needs to be done. I'll most likely try to finish it. Now that I'm already feeling the flow. Might as well finish it. And then put it down to use it one day and be like, oh, you're ready. I forgot about you. Some of the lines are terrible. Okay. I feel like I was drawing the way I used to do as a child. Yeah, that's gonna need more detail. That part's gonna need a lot more detail. I'm probably gonna kick in as like, oh, that's the reason why I did that. Was that on loop? I have it on loop. Okay. Last loop. Last loop. And then I didn't realize I had on loop. The last song, and then it's gotta end. You gotta go find someone else. You gotta find someone else to hang out with. Mm, Definitely gonna probably add some nails on her, like of course, maybe some black nails, black sharp nails. It's easier to do this. Cool. Yep. Um, don't like how the lines are kind of not cool, but could be better. Suit could be better. Feel like I could. Maybe I should just leave it how it is. And try to overcorrect it. Okay, cool. Yep. See, there's a save on there. Doesn't want to do this all over again. Fine. Okay, now the question is, how do I do the snake scaling? I don't have. I gotta probably figure out how the snakes. Just put some scales on this. I never could figure that out. I mean, I could put a thing. Make the dress a little longer next time. You know what I'm going for? I am going for. Where's that? There's a Final Fantasy one. Snake scales is like a fish net. Yeah, but it's a pattern that I'm having. So this is what I'm going for. Something about like the legs are there. Like it's the legs are still part of the body. I saw one that was just like that. But also if I look for Final Fantasy 9, I'll probably find something similar to that one. Yeah, I'm going for like legs are still part of the body, but it's not quite out. Whoops, that's Cloud Metal. Don't look at that. I think Cloud Metal would be on this one. Let's see, 9. I don't think I'm on to 9. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Mara, I think it's. Where's the design? Where's the not that one? Yeah, I was going for something like this. What Final Fantasy 9 has. More lady on the snake, than the snake on the lady. I don't think there's a way to zoom up on this, but I can drop you the name of the character. Maybe you can even go buy Final Fantasy 9 if you want to. Where is that again? How's that? We're done. Shoot. It's Final Fantasy 9. I didn't think I could find her. Oh, here she is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this says the two best friends, right? Was it recent? Oh, 8 years ago. Okay. Ah, this guy's like, oh shit. Play makes more play your gripes. Here you can I'll give you the link so you can check it out yourself. Um, but that's what I was kind of going for. I didn't know what was her design was. but she will chop you up, Heart. So maybe you think twice before some of these people. They're not afraid to get chopped up. But that's what I'm trying to go for. So I didn't detail the legs into the body yet, but that is what I'm going for. I probably or probably not. We'll see what I can do about the thing. But the scales on it, if I do I don't know, I can probably do that. I will chop her first. How many sword? Can you how fast are you able to dodge the swords? Are you able to how can you dodge a real cutlass? Because if you can, then okay. I'd like to see you, but then if you can, then maybe I'll believe you. Huh? If you can dodge a helicopter blade, then maybe I'll believe you. Then you know what? All power to you. I would like to see you mount that serpent um in any way that you like, and I would be like, you know what? I'm proud of you. You can do it. I guess it's gonna be like this. It's gonna look like a big. It's gonna look like a bun. Somewhat alright. Very fast. I dodged rum bottles and cut glasses before. Okay. Well, once you get in there, there's no getting out. Once you get coiled, my friend, you're in there for a while. But you've been there before, so I don't think you have anything to worry about. Let me just do this. Missing my black. Getting the wrong color. Yeah, so I will try to finish this off screen just to see. He says, and he was never seen again. Some say that that snake is still eating. Swallowed a full heart. Some say that heart is still being ingested. Um, but we don't know if it's true. We just assume that's true. All right, so this is what we're gonna go for right now on screen, and probably play around with the design a little bit more and see what I can do. But this is what I'm gonna do until next time. It is actually time to go. It's like half an hour's already passed. Show. We did a manga workshop, so I will finish that off when I get a chance, and I can finish off my game. Now, you probably won't even see this thing ever again, because what happens is that it'll probably be put in the game, and you have to roll for it. So, or open packs for it, which is basically rolling for it on a banner, anyways. They put more than one banner, but I'll see what I can do with it. I need a name, I need a card, I need a design. I know what kind of type it is. I just need to figure out more and more about this. I'll do my very best. My very wait. I will do my very of Medusa. Okay. Very of Medusa. I don't know if I want to call it Medusa. I mean, it's just because that's two snakes. I don't think I want to call it Medusa because it's kind of like calling anything Medusa is just like I want to think of something of my own, you know. But Medusa is a good name to go for it because that's snakes. Allow me that's too lame. I need it to be like I don't know. I can't think of a good name. My brain is not that firing on all snaps. Just being like, yeah, that's a perfect name for it. I think I need to sleep on it, wake up, and then be like, oh yeah, here's a good name. Also, I can tie it into like any other thing. Like I can tie it. There's lots of characters I can tie it into, so I can be part of that series. It could be from any other card. So I look at the cards and like, do you match? Can you guys match? Are you guys compatible? And it'd be like if this card here is if this character here could work with this one, maybe I'll put them in the same series and then I'll give them amongst the same name. Because when you saw that all that snake, man, I know it's hard to unsee it. Seeing all that snake there, it was just totally like I can't. Anywho, thank you part time experience for the raid and the follow. Funkin' Punk for the raid, Bipolar Smurf for the follow, and Socks. Last time. And who else? Yeah, okay, and that's it. So, next time I mean, I guess next Monday or sometime. I gotta fit in some other games too. But what happens is like at least we got something done with Quintessence. I'm really liking it. I wonder where it's going. It's slow, but it's like I said, it's like an anime. It takes its time. I guess you're not supposed to play it in a huge thing because like you're like, oh yeah, that thing I saw a while ago. But you're supposed to take your time and just be like, I want to see what's going on in this episode. Um, and then I can sit down and just kind of like think about it. You're gonna go to the wild. All right. Well, I'm gonna send everyone else to who's ever out there. You're gonna go out in the wild and hang out with people. Um, who are we looking at right now? Anyone in RPG Maker? We have is this person? Oh, this person's Portuguese. That doesn't help out. Not much of us speak Portuguese unless they have unless they speak English too. I'll put you mean Nikki. Heart, you might like this. I mean, um, she looks cute. She's kind of cute, but at the same time, she, um, I don't think she speaks English, which is a problem. That's a problem. She's kind of cute, but the problem is like, check her out. Uh, hopefully I don't lose her. But I'll put her name in for you, Heart, so you can see Razu. You could let me just check out the same category. No, I'm not running away from her. It's more like, hey, we're gonna raid you RPG Maker, but you don't speak English, so here's a bunch of people who do not speak the same language as you, just because you're going there. she doesn't, she doesn't speak English. I mean, okay, it's RPG Maker. Okay, I admit it's RPG Maker, but then the people who don't want. I don't know. No, this will not be your next Wimmy Chan. Um, Let me just check one more place. Is there if there's any other if there's any other there's nobody else? Be a man, I'll be a course of a coursing river, and something as a great typhoon. Is there anyone in that channel or okay anyone in this category? Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Okay, hold on. We're gonna be a man, but um. Okay, well, looks like there's nobody out there in RPG Maker, except for her. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Oh, gosh. Okay, this is gonna be terrible because now no one's gonna speak English, but um, this is gonna be Florida first. All right, so we ran out of RPG makers. You can dip as we enter. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna stay, aren't you? Okay, so I know this part will be playing back in my preview when I watch Wednesday. So we're going to raid Wazoo Azu and because Heart said be a man, get your translator ready. Well, this probably be the best thing that ever happened or the worst thing that ever happened. So thank you everyone for tuning in. I will see you on Wednesday. Uh, RPG Maker is RPG Maker, so might as well go. All right, here's the raid button. Hitting the raid button. Let's go. Yeah, man. I'm gonna run by so I can dance. I gotta get out of here.